evolves to Corey Delamago. Oh my god.
Hello. I'm not late. I didn't oversleep. You did. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Should become a Rocket League gamer instead. It loads much faster. Oh, okay. Thanks for the advice. I will. Look, the only time I have ever been in, like, what's the word? The only time I've ever had the desire to play Rocket League was when they introduced Buffy Sugo. That's her name, right? That was the only time I was ever inclined to play Rocket League. It was very specifically when they had their Robot Girl arc. And even then, I still didn't play it. Welcome to Rimworld, everyone. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a great day today. My bad for oversleeping, and now we're 20 minutes late. It happens. However, we're here now, and it's also the weird DST week, so, like, whatever. It's, like, not even... I'm not even late for some of you guys. I'm, like, 40 minutes early. So... You can't play Rocket League with one hand very well anyway. It's true, I would have been too busy cranking my hog to play that. You were having a good day until you had to wait 21 minutes? Oh, okay. I'm sorry that something made you wait 21 minutes. What could have possibly been so heartless and callous to have forced you to do that, huh? Alright, what the hell were we doing? We were cleaning up after this mess, weren't we? Was that all we were doing right now? Was just trying to survive that? Has anyone suffered any nasty wounds? I don't remember exactly what happened. Mika's got her tibia regenerating, that's good. Damn, throwing self-cranking hog onto the bus like that. How you doing, Ilana? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, so last time we took a couple of nasty mortars from the auto mortar. Really wasn't as bad as it could have been. We lost the brewery and we lost the prison. I say the prison, it's literally just a 1x2 closet. So hardly a prison. Nonetheless, however, we did lose those, and we're gonna need to rebuild them today. Although I suppose if I'm temperature controlling the house, I could probably just throw the brewery stuff in the house. It's really not that important. And just finish the house and then put it there instead. We did finish the hot springs. Seems like we've roofed it as well. That was my mistake. I wanted that to be open air. I think overall, we are doing okay. We've also lost this area as well, so I need to rebuild that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to clean this house. Banui, could you get to that? Thank you. Just clean the barracks up because there's blood on the floor. How do you even get blood out of a tatami? Like, with a roofed hot spring, why even live? Yeah, we'll fix that, don't you worry. Okay, so, yeah, we just need to harvest more bamboo. Bamboo harvest is coming in over there, and we have more of it this way. Right. Minor break risk in Banui, who is eating some berries. I guess we're out of meals? No, she's just choosing to eat berries, okay. I was worried for a moment. We got our dryad friend Forklift as well. Look at that fucking face. Did you see that? Frog-looking ass. Now, I did patch it. The Garenland stuff no longer requires a natural backstory because, reasons. So we can build the Garenland shrines. We can't build the nature shrines. And we also can't do anima meditation still. Pretty sure that requires natural backstory or whatever. However, we can do the Garenland stuff. So, we're gonna do that. Although I may have planted it too close because we got some disruption going on to the shrines. Either way, we'll see. How are we doing with the rice harvest down here? That is a big-ass rice harvest. So big we don't even really have enough space to store it all. Not necessarily a bad thing, however. Might take a while to bring that all in. Main goal today then is just gonna be recover. Recover from this brutal mech cluster we had to deal with last time. That did kill Puddles. Rest in peace, Puddles. Did we make a grave anywhere? Oh, you see, we gave her the, yeah, we gave her the other, sarcophagus in the Ancient Danger here. Poor kid. How's Miku doing? Yeah, both the Maru kind of got fucked up in that, didn't they? We did get the fancy new harpoons, though. The abduct ones. Which means now Miku can do the whole Scorpion get over here and then stabbing them gameplay. Oh, and Felix. Felix also. But Felix doesn't... He does have a melee. Okay. Right. We are going to need to load up all of this. Felix, can you just group up the rice into chunks? Doesn't have to be, like, complete. Just as long as they're, like, more grouped up than they were. There you go. And then do the same down here. Just gonna make my job a little bit easier in a minute. When we bring the cart down here. Just gonna keep going for the stuff that's distant. There we go. Alright, cool. That should be a bit easier than... Oh, and then Saku's gone. Already made a whole bunch more. Okay, fair enough. Let's get Felix to go hold those in too. Screw it. God, she's making so much work for us. She need to group it up into like groups of 40 or more. At least if it's mostly groups of 40 or more, it should be fine. Why'd you go for those ones? It's all like nicely grouped over here, and Felix is like, I'm gonna just go for like 2 bits in this and then 3 bits in that one. Right, there we go. Okay, let me grab on this thing. We're going to bring it on over to roughly here. We can turn it off, unload. Right. How much rice have we got lying around? We've got 1,034. Gotcha. Load cargo. Rice. Grab 1,034 of it. Felix, if you wouldn't mind, pack that motherfucker. Let's go. Gonna fill up the cart with rice. It's not even in bags or anything, it's just a cart full of rice. Benui's hiding in a room, of course, because of poor mood. Final straw with darkness. Okay. Oh, right. We accidentally rejected a joiner in danger, didn't we? At the last minute. During all the confusion. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, there was someone who wanted our help during the whole mech cluster, and we did not realize. Also, 2 of the Maru died, and that's not doing Benui any favors. Right, cool. Felix, can you board us the pusher? Can you bring that over here? Right. And then we can just drop all that off. There you go. That should be significantly easier to hold than random bits all the way out here. Okay. A vampire will be in shambles with all this rice on the floor. A vampire, sorry? I was not aware vampires are weak to rice. I thought it was garlic, wasn't it? I'm just imagining like a vampire going, "Oh my god!" Oh no. Man, that grass grows in quick. Look at that. We only just harvested these fields and there's already grass growing in. Vampires have to count the grains if you dump rice on the floor in front of them, do they? Hops is pregnant. Hops is pregnant. Also, Mika just took a sip of wine. I really hope it wasn't anything dangerous. Transparent. Okay, we're good. Congratulations, Hops. I suppose. We're gonna have a new baby Yuran very soon. Also, it is time for Otskimi. That's gonna be what we do spend tomorrow doing. Alright, this is true. Next time you see a vampire, try it out. This guy clearly never watched What We Do in the Shadows. I don't want to see what you do in the shadows, chat. That is entirely... That is it. What you do in the shadows, chat, is entirely up to you. I'm not getting involved. That is all you. Especially squarings, yeah. Alright, we can probably get to work on that as well. Alright, we do need to get, like, a plumbing center done today as well. That's another thing we gotta do. We need to get, some form of, because, like, we can set up plumbing for this house. But we need to set up, yeah, like, we're gonna need to set up, like, a sewage outlet. We're gonna need to set up some, like, pumps and things. We only have wind pumps. That's all we've got, right? We don't have electric pumps. So we're gonna have to work with these. I can probably set some up around here as a temporary measure. The real question is, where's our pumping station? Where are we getting our water? And I think the answer is just going to be next to the river, like over here. We might set up like a building. God damn it, stop drinking the wine. Actually, what flavor is it? Imagine. Is that good? That is good. You can drink that. We do need to get that studied more as well. That's another thing we have to do today. The double anomaly situation is not exactly favorable to us. Hops, how you doing? There is no studying to be done right now. Capone is feeling okay. So Capone is with us for a quest as well, right? Yeah. We have to look after Capone. He's got blood rot. How's your blood rot doing, Capone? 39% 10 quality, 34% progress. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that. Fluorescent lighting only, gotta see it all. We also need to build more lamps. We don't have a lot of lamps. And one thing that's been concerning me recently... if we get hit with a, if we get hit with an unnatural darkness, oh boy, things are not going to be good. So it's worth it to build some wall lamps. And then just turn them off. Right? So I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put one here. One in every bedroom. One in the bathroom as well. Right above the sink. That ought to be it for the house. Although we're going to want one outside in the yard here. Like that. Okay. And then I'm also going to build one in here. Well, no, we've already got this one, right? It's not fueled, but... it's fine. We'll deconstruct that and build a different one. We're just going to want to take that precaution. We almost have electricity, right? We've got it researched. We just haven't actually built anything to generate power yet. And what I want to build for power is these windmills. But we've got no cloth. As I remember, yeah, we're still growing the cotton. But we do have a lot of cotton already. Right, let's do the Otskimi. As soon as Edelweiss is done tending that tree. Maybe you should let Sakuya handle that one, Edelweiss. Right, there we go. Okay. Otskimi, let's begin. 8 flower patches out of 8. Great. You guys have a good time at the celebration, please. Get us like a nice +8 mood. That would be very good right about now. Don't be boring. Yes! It's fun! +5. Okay, not entirely enough to negate the rejected joiner in danger, but it will definitely help lessen the impact of that. Right. So Edelweiss, how you doing, buddy? 6 plants. He's learning. He's certainly better at it than Miku is. Miku's got 5 plants, which is crazy. She's got a -8 gene and she's at 5. Right, you guys are busy planting rice. All good. Are we even gonna need another rice harvest? Like, that's a shitload of rice. Felix busy watching work being performed. That's fine. That rat king kind of looks like the cat girl from Hunter x Hunter. Who the fuck? Oh. You know, you're kind of right. It's the wavy hair, isn't it? It's the wavy white hair. See? You were right. I did not doubt. Okay, doc. House is starting to come together. Look at this. It's looking real good. All right, can get rid of that and that and that because that's all done now. Okay. Can we start like bringing bits of the rice in? Because like this is just sitting outside and rotting. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be sitting outside and deteriorating like that. Oh, good. We rebuilt the prison. I could rebuild this if I wanted to, but I don't really care right now, to be honest. Just gonna let these guys finish building the house. Once the house is constructed, we can probably have them on hauling. Although, to be honest, it might be worth it to pause construction for a bit. Just to have them help out with the hauling. Because there's a lot to do. Maybe we'll do that. Although, the lamps we should finish. I'll let them do the lamps. Everything else will be paused for a little bit. Just because it's just flooring. Not a huge deal. How are these prisoners doing? How's this fat impid? Yeah, they both got paralytic abasia. We're looking after these guys for a quest as well. 14 days to look after them. Okay. Sure. How you doing, forklift? All in rice into the food overflow? Sure. Right. We should probably clean... Oh, you don't do cleaning. Right, okay. Oh yeah, Derek doesn't do cleaning or hauling, does he? That does present an issue. I suppose I can just take Banui off of construction then, and we can leave the construction unforbidden. Because Derek is gonna only do construction. That's pretty much all he does. So, we'll just let him continue to do that. But Banui is going to be running around doing hauling from now on for a little bit. Maybe cleaning first. Cleaning first and then hauling. There's a lot of cleaning to do. We've definitely fallen behind on that. And I know that because, one, the kitchen is filthy, and two, they haven't cleaned these, they've not cleaned these floor drawings from ages ago. Right. Oh, Eltex deteriorates outside? Oh, shit. It's a rock, though. Why does a rock deteriorate outside? It's kind of where it's supposed to be. My bad, I guess I'll move that in. Right. That and be breeding stock like you predicted? Hashtag just vanilla expanded things. Yeah. Silly vanilla expanded. I mean, so far Derek has not been any form of breeding stock. He has mostly just been labor. So, ever heard of erosion? Fair enough. Well, it's fine. It's not like we need Eltex for anything, so it's kind of a useless material for us. Miku. Yeah, okay, you can just keep working at that, I guess, if you wanna. All good. Rust is a thing, but steel doesn't deteriorate outside? Mm-hmm. Also, I would imagine that most rock wouldn't really appreciate being left outside when it's been cut nicely into bricks. Should at least put like a top over it or something. Right. How do we get... You can see the rust on the steel texture, though. Maybe not with the... Maybe not with my pack, though. Yeah, and the vanilla on the steel is very muddy, isn't it? It's not rust, it's just seasoned. Oh, yes. Seasoned steel. Alright, can we clean the workshop real quick, Felix? Since your learning is maxed out. Oh, good. A psychic suppressor. Just what I wanted to see. 2 pirates. They're gonna remain there until I go destroy them. Okay. That's going to suck. It's not too far away. Was it male or female? It's male. Okay, right. So since it's male, we should probably send females to go deal with this. We could send Miku. She's slightly wounded still, but I think she'll be fine. We don't really have many travel. We've got 8 meals. That's all we got for travel supplies. Who's in charge of fucking cooking around here? Tell you, what have you been doing? Get to work. Right, who else do we send? If I'm sending Miku... I mean, I guess I could send Sakuya. Wouldn't be the worst decision I've ever made. Can I get you a bow? Do I have a Yuran bow? I do have a Yuran bow. Alright, can you get a bow? Right, you and Miku are going to go to this and kill it. Miku and Sakuya. You two are gonna go kill that. Take horses. Actually, take these horses. There we go. I'm not sure you can ride that one, actually. Oh, yeah, it says here. Right, okay. And then you need to take... Oh, do some pemmican. We've got a little pemmican lying around. Take some survival meals. Take the fine meal as well if you can carry it. If someone doesn't grab it before you. Take 2 cloth bedrolls. A little bit of hay. Although I think you can forage so the horses can graze. That's no problem. Don't worry about the hay then. Right. Yeah, off you go. Horses are already tethered, so shouldn't be too big a deal. Just grab them and go. Alright, Derek, can you work on this fence, do you think? Still got a place to bring the horses back to after the caravan is done. Alright, so you guys need to be changed on caravan food, Miku and Sakuya. There we go. And they're gonna go deal with that psychic suppressor with 2 pirates. Alright. How do you botch a fence, Derek? How do you botch construction of a fence? You're a very skilled professional. It's a fence. Are they sick or injured? Oh yeah, I guess he's psychic suppressed, isn't he? You know what? Fair enough. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so mean to you when you were horribly psychically suppressed. Also, cube obsession. Yeah, he's the only one. Funnily enough, he's the only one who's cube obsessed right now. Cube. Yeah, I mean, aside from chat. Bullying the suppressed. Alright, how you guys doing? You're already there. Very good. Banui is cleaning graffiti. Does take a long time to do that. Right. Yeah, bringing that rice in is happening real slow, isn't it? Okay. Where are we? We're down there. Okay, let's head up and go say hello. Stop drinking the wine. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to put you in abduct mode. And we're just going to instantly kill him. Okay. Holy shit. Good job. Stabbed him right through the lung. With that scoliosis and the He just went down immediately. Okay, where's the other pirate then? Oh, there's the other pirate. And he's got grenades, which means he's fucked because he's got to close in at close range without getting abducted. And he did get abducted. Sakuya killed him with a kick to the face, or to the arm. There you go. Don't mess with the bunnies, we'll kick you. You should call Sakuya Thumper. Well, there you go. Let's go exploring this place then, shall we? See what kind of loot we got. A couple of shitty weapons. Is that a... Oh, that's an aircraft gun. I was like, is that like a disembodied turret gun that some mod has broken and spawned? But no. That is an actual gun, okay. So they've got an aircraft gun. Right. Also a whaling harpoon. And a naked Yuran in a cage. Why is it that these corpses are always fresh? How recently did they kill all these people? Alright, well there's the suppressor. We're gonna send you guys over to break that. Sooner we can kill this thing, the better. When the actual hell was that word salad description? This thing? Basic weapon with weapon performance equivalent to a small automatic machine gun tower. I'm assuming they mean turret. And not tower. Alright. How's Derek doing? You doing alright there, Derek? You're doing fine. Horses have already been returned to their pen. That's nice. We are making a dent in the rice. There you go. Oh, look at that. Seems like Forklift is working on it. And Tay. Very good. Got tons of food. Tons of food in the storage. This is what you want your food storage to be looking like right there. Look at that. So much food. Alright, we'll just, let you guys finish murdering this. There we go. Suppressor is gone. Right. Now we can load up and go, but I kind of want to see what's in all these gibbet cages. Or at least in this one. And this one. Maybe, I mean, we don't have a Rabby, so I don't need to worry about planetarium. Just thinking if this Rabby has any planetarium on them, it might be worth it to grab, but... yeah, I don't know. What about this Maru? Maybe the Maru has something. Let's open those up. Dead Yuran, nothing on her. Right. Dead Maru, only a whaling harpoon. Not too interested in those, I'm afraid. I don't really care. The rest of these are just humans. They might have some good stuff on them, but yeah. I somehow doubt it. Okay, well. Let's reform the caravan and go home. We'll take their food. Take the packaged meals. Take the component, the smoke leaf, the steel, the plasteel. Do I want to bring the basic gun? do I want to bring the aircraft gun? We don't really have aircraft, so... I think I'm just going to leave that be. I'll take the frag grenades, maybe. Oh, and the 5-foam. 5-foam is good. Actually, no, I don't want the frag grenades. I don't want them that badly. Alright. You guys will be home in, like, less than a day. They'll be home in, like, 2 hours. Yeah, when people don't understand how big aircraft guns generally are. I mean, that gun is, that gun is a tiny one. I'm pretty sure it's meant to fit on a biplane. Not like a modern aircraft. That one's like a very primitive kind of gun. Still should be fairly sizable, but, you know. I mean, define modern? Hang on. Well, I guess drones. I guess drones are things. I don't think we're getting any of these anytime soon. These are all a bit beyond us. But there is... where is it? This thing. Aircraft guns are the coolest because they aren't ergonomic at all. Yeah, so there's the Dandelion. Got Fire Foam researched. I do like the Dandelion. Right. Back in World War II, the US obsession with 50 cal was seen as a bit of a joke by every other nation involved in the conflict, and said 50s would often bounce off of German aircraft. They simply made up for it by having a ludicrous number of them, like 8 per Mustang. Mm-hmm. In World War II, 20mm cannons were seen as the baseline standard for a fighter gun. Bigger for ones hunting bombers. Yeah. Well, it's... Again, I'm pretty sure the gun from that is intended for something not even World War II in tech level. Like closer to World War One, maybe. The biplanes. However, yeah, no, it's probably just modded doesn't know scale. I'm doing my best to justify it in the context of the game, okay? Only so much you can do. Right, drop that Fire Foam popper, drop that bedroll, and that bedroll. And the steel. Right, let me make fun of other modders. Thank you. Hey, Dunder Village, welcome to the stream. You should probably clean your pants. Alright. All the planes involved in World War One, yeah. They had biplanes, scout planes, that kind of thing. Right, so that's all done. We can call that a day there as well. Right, how's this all doing? They've really hauled everything in. That's kind of crazy. Can we make fun of A-Liner in exchange? Yeah, I think that's only fair. Point and laugh and say, haha, she's obsessed with maids. As if I'm not. Alright, I need to change you guys off of caravan foods. You can make fun of the maids if you can live with yourself afterwards. You just woke up, help. How you doing, kitty? Me too, don't worry. I also just woke up. How you doing? This person made an isekai mod, point and laugh. That's true, Aelana did do that too. Lol, Aelana uses lots of if-then statements instead of arrays, haha. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how exactly you would replace an array with an if-then statement. Because an array is a data structure. Now, switch statements I can understand. In multiple isekai mods, depending on how you define isekai mod. It depends on if it's just called isekai mod in the Steam Workshop, I guess. I don't know. Man, we have no... Even with all that bamboo we harvested, we still have no bamboo. Miku, goddammit, stop drinking the damn wine. What is it, illusion flavor? That's a bad one, don't drink that. Right. Gore, have you seen MIRC scripts? I guess I haven't, you're right. Switch statements are bad for high-performance code unless you include switch returns. I mean, it depends on the use case, doesn't it? Because if, like, 99% of the time you're just doing whatever's in the first case, it's fine, isn't it? The Bible's in Isekai. In some ways, many things are Isekais. You're ceding control to the compiler, though? Man. I can't pretend that I know everything about switch statements. I don't use them very often. Right, let's get rid of this one as well. And this one, we don't need all these lamps. Lamps can be turned off. If the performance matters, you should be deciding on what the most common path would be. I see him. Yeah, usually my approach to functions or methods, either or, if I'm doing like an if-then statement and I need to eliminate situations, I typically just get rid of all the shit that I don't want first. Right? I'm like, if I don't want this to be in this state, then check for that first. That's typically how I organize my code. It's a relatively okay way of doing it. How are we doing cooking food? We need to clean that kitchen again. Maybe I should put like a single tile of floor here just so that Tay doesn't generate dirt when she crosses here. It's probably a good idea, right? Can we do like a straw matting, like right there? Right. Organizing your code is for nerds. I mean, you're right, however, it makes it much easier to see when I've got like, 20 lines of vector calculations. Right, how we doing? Found turkey eggs, sure. Because after it's compiled, if it's still an if jump ret versus an if ret, which is 1 clock cycle difference. Well, there you go. Just write in Perl and wish everyone luck. See, I was thinking, chat, of becoming a professional coder in Brainfuck. Screw C and C# and all that other shit. I'm gonna code in Brainfuck, chat. Exclusively. That or white space. I wouldn't mind coding in white space. That's also a fun one. Miku's taking a sip of wine. No, you do not. Right. If you don't sound like C#, the compiler will just fix everything for you anyway. And there's a certain level of you gotta optimize it yourself, right? But yeah. Brainfuck is easy, by the way. It's just hard to read is all. If I understand the nature of Dryad... Wait, we have another Dryad? What? What do you mean we have another Dryad? No, we don't. Immature Dryad 1? But where, though? There is no immature Dryad. There is only Forklift. And he has been energetic. Okay. I have no clue. What just happened? But apparently there's a Dryad somewhere. Hiding. Right. House is done, boys. Now we just gotta furnish it. We're gonna give them a bit of time to just let everything sort of, let everything get hold. That's a big one. And then once everything is hold... Right. Flick that. There we go. Right. Once everything is hold, we can probably start furnishing this house. I also need the cloth. That's the other one. We need cloth before I can really do much here. Right. The flower wall is done, though. Look at that. Looking very cozy. We can get some like garden zones growing stuff here. Should be good. House is a nice even 15 degrees, which is exactly what I wanted to see. Right. We can start work on a pumping station up this way, maybe. So what pumps do we have? Hang on. Hygiene. We've got... Yeah, literally just this. Okay. Right. Okie doke. Derek, could you please go and flip the switch? Thank you, since you're closest. Okay, so the house is nice and lit. Plenty of lamps. We're gonna replace those with electric ones eventually, but for now it's fine. Right. This game engine's ton native code mod. As much as you dislike over-reliance on them, performance enhancing mods exist for a reason. They do help as long as they aren't actively breaking the game. If you really want to grind your gears, tell me to use ChatGPT to optimize your game code. Oh god, yeah. I actually had to tell when I was using ChatGPT for helping me figure out some formulas. I had to tell it to stop giving me code because I didn't want code examples. I just wanted to know how the formula works so I could code it myself. I was like, I need you to help me on this because Google is being useless. These formulas are too niche, apparently. Was not aware that trying to figure out how road forces worked was too niche for Google, but then I found a cool engineering website. Now I use that. Not saying optimizing itself is a futile effort, but trying for clock cycles is. I guess there's such a thing as like diminishing returns on optimization, right? I think you're both saying the same thing, just in a roundabout way. Right, we need someone to go plant those trees. Miku, could you go do that, please? Right. Derek's having a cube obsession. That's fine. He can build his box if he wants to. Right, there we go. 3 trees back up. Looking good. Miku can get back to sowing the crops then. My hay is rotted. No! That's okay. We're growing more. It's not about how Switch works under the hood. Oh, yeah. Something about Switch statements being inefficient, which everyone knows. You don't need to know why, just know to not use them. Unless you're doing code where it doesn't really matter if it's optimized or not, then it's fine, I guess. There's so much grass that needs to be touched in here. We're all nerds. But that is wrong. Shush. Do not question the words of random people on Stack Overflow. Right. Derek's got an inspired creativity. Oh, how nice. Well, I suppose I can make him construct something furniture. What do you make him build? Bed. Maybe a futon if I got the cloth for it. I do. Let's make a nice bird floral futon. Oh, yeah, bird futon. I'm gonna put that down, like there. And we'll have Derek go build that in the morning. That'll be his creative inspiration. Right. Interrogating the prisoners, all good. Someone needs to go cooking. Can't help but notice that we have not done any cooking. Why have we not been doing cooking? Like, it's Tay's full-time job to go cook, and yet we're out of food all the time. Oh, because apparently we're missing stuff. Oh, I see. We ran out of mushrooms and I didn't enable simple meals. Right, that's why. That would explain a lot. Yes. How is it that I've got the whole field? A whole field. I've got a whole fucking field of mushrooms growing on rich soil, and we are still constantly out. How do we burn through these so quickly? Now, if you do switch statement on strings, that is a terrible thing and you should be ashamed. I'm going to do switch statements on objects. Right. How's Derek doing? Making that futon? You go, buddy. Right. You can't ban the streamer. Just like putting on my Joker, make like face paint. Batman. You want to purchase a specific electric auto hop, but it's only available in Japan. Well, it sounds like you got some plane tickets to buy, my dude. So you made an offer for a second-hand one today? Oh, well, there you go. There are no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. You can't unhear that. Me neither. I wish I could. I can do what I want with it. It's a Pokemon. Masterwork bed. Let's go. No art. What do you mean no art? How did I get a masterwork with no art? Come on. Bruh. Never mind that, you know, it's a futon. How do you put art on a futon? I guess you embroider it into the cloth, but still. It's already got birds on it. There's no space for more art. He can't buy plane tickets. The song switching fines were too high. Shorty Mob, like they probably forgot comp artable. Maybe. Or maybe they intentionally chose to not put it on. Who knows? Right. Tay, can you clean that? Maybe it was a design decision as opposed to we forgot. Because that one is one... I can understand not having it. Like, there's no wooden part to engrave art on, you know, anything like that. Is this really what you become? Someone who makes fun of other people's mods consistently? You just have to take a step back. Whenever you're going to make fun of someone's mod, you think, maybe this decision was intentional. And then you let that drive you insane instead, because you have to do that even when with the stupidest things. Oh, a Yuran trader has arrived. Hello. They got stuff for sale. Man, our moods are really high right now. Can you trade once you're done with that hops? Thank you. Shuttles arrived for Capone. Oh, that's good. No more medicine being wasted there. Right. You're never gonna stop mocking the VE or the Korean Raccoon Mafia. That's understandable, honestly. Alright, now Hops, being second trimester pregnant, is going to have a hard time making it to them before they get hit. Oh, never mind, she's gonna have a real easy time because these guys are slow! You are slow! You are slow! Get here faster! Alright, well, either way. We'll wait for her to finish looking at stuff. How we doing with the... That does have Capone. Very good. Off it goes. Quest complete. The Proud Ibex is done. We have 12 goodwill. There you go. Right. What was I gonna do? I've forgotten what I was gonna do. There was something very specific I was gonna do, and I've gone and forgotten it now. Is that a research kotatsu? It was more that she was studying the kotatsu for our current research, IEDs. I'm not sure exactly what she was going to learn by looking at the kotatsu. But she was manufacturing experience on the Kotatsu to see if it could apply it to our explosive devices. She was doing a bit of field research. Again, not entirely sure how she, what she was expecting to learn, but, whatever it was, she learned it. Alright, you guys, oh, yes. Taking the shortcut through the garden and hopping over the wall, of course. What do we do? What do we buy here? So... Cloth. I should probably buy cloth. That seems like a good... You can have the L-Tex. I don't care about that. You can have all my Serura, too. I've got 37 fucking Serura. I make that shit so quickly. Because my Maru just cough it up every few days. Explosive koikatsu sounds like a war crime. Is that what you meant to say? I mean kotatsu? Alright, let's give him these old clothes. And give him this too. This one here is basically broken, and give him that. A lot of the rest of the stuff is fine. What's up, Golian? What's up, Unseen? How you doing today? What do we buy? What do I buy on top of all this? Do I even buy anything? Do I just leave it at this? Zone out the flowers and hop it? You're doing okay. I mean, no, it's the traders. I can't zone the traders, unfortunately. I think what I'll do is... I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I don't really know what I'm trading for. Do I want the silver? Do I want stuff? That's the question. I guess I could sell some steel. I could sell the Lucy. Get rid of the Lucy and the smoke leaf. We've got tea. We don't need smoke leaf. Yes. And then we'll just take the silver, honestly. I kind of feel like having a bunch of silver. Maybe sheep. Maybe, but I don't really need them, to be honest. Like, we can grow a small amount of cloth. Yeah, like, we've got hemp, so we don't really need wool. And I'm buying cloth for the beds, so... Yeah. This was extra wealth besides, like, milk, maybe? Sheep don't make milk. Can't milk a sheep. Can milk a goat, but they've only got males. Don't think we want to milk those goats. Yeah, let's just take this deal. Buy the cloth. We'll use the cloth for stuff. Bloodlust focus Miku. Oh, that's a new one. Should be more focused on fighting for the next 8 days, improving her combat capabilities. Okay. So that's a unique inspiration if you have the bloodlust trait. Interesting. Okay. So Miku's really bloodthirsty right now. She wants to go and rip someone apart with her fangs and claws. Alright, well, here's hoping for Miku that we get a raid soon, then. I guess I could do these. We could go fight the Rabby for a bit. Oh, we have rats. God damn it, of course we have rats. Where are the rats? What? Where are the rats? Oh. There's the rats. They're in my mechanoid storage. Why they would choose to be in the mechanoid storage, I don't know. I don't think there's any food for them in there, but, up to them. What is the rat incident from anyways? Random chance. Tis one of the random chance events that happens when a room is too dirty. There you go, Benoist cleaning the room now. All right. Damn it, Steve. I do like random chance. It is a very fun mod. Right, how are we doing? Have we hauled in all of the mechanoids yet? We've got this, like, reinforced barrel out here, which is just letting deteriorate. Not that I can use it for anything, but, you know, it's out there, and I'd like to bring it in eventually. Well, I guess I've been kind of occupied with the harvest, haven't we? Which does seem like it's all inside now. Okay. So... I guess we can do the crypto drone. We've got, like, really good inspirations, really good mood. Let's go. Space drone is landing over there, huh? Okay. Right. We need to send researchers over there. Hops. And also, maybe, Skippy. But for now, just Hops. Hops, go hack that. It is right next to the edge of the map, which is terrible. We should probably build some defenses around it. We have a few hours. So what do we do for defenses? Probably some embrasures, right? Some basic bamboo wall. Maybe. Because the Rabby are gonna come and they're gonna bring charge weapons, and that's not gonna be fun. How do I build my bullet catching wall? How do I want to build that? Do I want to put palisade door in it? Probably not here. I don't want them to, I don't want to have anyone have like a firing line from here to Hops, right? That's like the most important thing. We can put a door here. But it can't be here, it can't be here, and it can't be here. So door is gonna have to go there. Right? So that's how we'll build the defensive wall. With palisade going probably here. Then I need to build a palisade door in palisade gate. Yeah, this thing, bamboo there and there. Right. We're gonna want... Again, I want to block that line of sight straight in, right? So we definitely want to do that. And then we've got 3 tiles of visible shooting range area here. Gives us a good angle down that way. This one gives us a good angle up that way. You can go here and shoot out that way. That's fine. We'll do a little bit of an extra bit there. And at that point, that's pretty much all we need. If they manage to approach, then, well... Just reminded you that you need to make cluster mine and turret warheads for precision guided missiles. Yes. Sounds like something you should be doing right now. Every second we don't have that is a crime. Anyway. Right, I need to send Derek down there to... Oh, he's playing with the cube. Alright, of course. Yeah, the cube is going to be causing some problems. It takes about an hour to get down here. Maybe an hour and a half. So we should probably... Well, at least for Hops. Anyway. Aren't cluster mines, like, absolutely a war crime? I know cluster bombs are. Any kind of like bomb dispersal system to spread explosives over an area is 100% war crime. Would not cluster mines also be? It depends. Don't think war crime just shunned? I mean, if they count as an explosive device that disperses itself over an area, it's probably a war crime. Yeah, Derek, I'm gonna need you to full-time work on this, please. Maybe Benui as well. Although Benui's feeling not so great. Hopefully we can hack this thing in just like 1 or 2 goes. There's a whole war currently going on making extensive use of those. Yeah, they're considered they're outlined because of if you disperse a bunch of explosives over a large area, then like you can't predict whether or not like one little capsule is going to end up in a civilian area or something. There's a 2008 convention on cluster munitions, but notably neither the US nor Russia are signatories, which means it may as well not exist. Yeah. Ain't that typical? Banning cluster mines just sounds like being a sore loser. I don't know. Anyway, I always support more adding war crimes to Rimworld. I was simply trying to determine if it was a war crime or not for the sake of whether or not I should approve it. If it's not a war crime, I don't care. Alright, Derek, please get this whole thing constructed. As quick as you can. We've got 3 hours until the raid gets here. And we need to bring defenders down here immediately. Skippy, why are you upset? Greedy from Impressive Bedroom Puddles died. Okay. Right, Miku, can you bring some stuff down? Hops, you're already hacking. Tay, you can bring some stuff down. Sakuya, just get down here. Edelweiss, you as well. Felix, I'm gonna let Felix do what he wants. Derek's already down here. Skippy is gonna need to come down here as well. Benui. Actually, I'll leave Skippy and Benui for another couple hours. They can come down when there's like just barely 1 hour left. But we really do need to get this palisade up quickly. Right, if we just get enough to protect Hops. There we go. Right, now you can start working on the front. Oh god, you didn't bring like a complete amount of bamboo to either of those? Bruh. Whatever, if it's cover, it's fine. Right. Miku, you're staying here. Go abduct mode. We have inspired Miku as well, remember? Hopefully should be able to do something for us. You need to switch to crossbow. You guys need to get all up behind that embrasure. It's all we got. Build this. Tay's arriving with more bamboo. Right, Benui, can you get down here as well? And Skippy, you get down here too. Derek, you just chill. Get down this way. Tay is... Yeah, Tay, you can actually take that. You go here. Right. Tay's only got melee, so Tay is going to sort of be on Hop's guarding duty. And I'm hoping that they spawn, like, right here. They might spawn somewhere else, which I guess I didn't account for. Probably should have did that, but oh well. Right. Let's see what happens, because the raid's getting here soon. Alright, Benui's bringing some stuff down as well. Right, Derek, you need to build that one. How are we doing on that one? You can build that one too. Very good. Yeah, if they come from any angle other than right here, we're fucked. That's all I will say. Hops is gonna need to be let go home soon. I need Skippy to take over on the hacking. What did Miku Inspiration do? Plus 10% social for singing and times 10 beam damage? Probably. Alright, they've arrived. Oh. All the way down there, huh? Okay, yeah, no, that is a very heavily armed Rabby troop. They've got a couple scouts, but mostly 2 snipers. You guys can just fucking have it. Screw it, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I changed my mind. Seeing that on me? Don't care. You can just have that. Yeah, we are just going home. Maybe not the best place to eat, guys, but, you know. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yo! Burious TV, thanks so much for the raids. Everyone from Burious, welcome to the stream. How you guys all doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. How you guys all doing? Look at that. Look at all those first-time chatters. How you guys all doing? Welcome, welcome. Raid. And yes, you've arrived perfectly during a raid. We took on a crypto drone hack, and I decided it's not worth it. These guys are going to murder me. So, we're just letting them have it. Because I am a coward. How you doing, though? How's it going? It's going pretty well. How about you? Welcome to our little colony here. Everyone from Burris' stream. If you haven't followed Burris, go ahead and do so. Go check him out. Zion, thank you so much for the follow. That dance emote is wild. You what now? Oh, that one? The monkey. Burious, thank you for the follow as well. And let me throw you guys over to let me throw you a follow as well. There you go. Well, I'm in my thoughts right. Yeah, welcome to my little stream. We got Vinny the Hitman, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Chaos Lobster, I appreciate it. Your notification will come up in a second. There it is. Yeah, so welcome to the Yuran run. We are playing as the Yuran, which are a species of bunny people. We have rabbit ears and whatnot. Our whole thing is that we're like Japanese bunny rabbits. We go around purifying evil things, so very heavy anomaly themes on this run so far. We're also very charitable folk. We like to do charity. Streamers weeb. You're right, I am. There's a reason I have a cat gull in the corner of my screen. Yeah, so we're mostly just trying to survive right now. We've got, as you can see, whole bunch of fields. We're doing a lot of farming. We got mushrooms. We got potato, corn, barley, rice, all the good stuff, you know. Got a little compound here. This is a little palisade, little compound, kind of our tribal area to live in. We are a tribal faction, and we got no refrigeration, so all our food is just in a room. Winter is our fridge. That's our fridge, as we harvest everything during the spring. The winter keeps it nice and cool. Yuran run, that's cool, but when we get a red alert Yuri run, we just start calling people up on phones and like mind controlling them into exploding their own nuclear missiles inside their silos. Hey, Dan Blattenbergen, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we have this shrine. This is kind of okay, if you would stop interrupting me every second, goddammit, Rimworld. Banui's fixated her rage on Derek, is gonna go insult Derek a whole bunch. Okay. You weren't even like that far into mental break territory. Come on. You were just looking for an excuse to do that, Banui. Have used winter as your fridge many times. Doing no fridge in the one we're doing, Medieval Tech Limited. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're not limited to Medieval Tech. It's just that we started as Medieval. So again, we are starting to get, you know, a few more modern luxuries. We have a bathtub. It doesn't actually work yet, though. We need to get plumbing up and running, and I've been trying to do that. But we decided to do the crypto drone instead, and, well, didn't go so well for us there, did it? Do I just leave that palisade where it is, or do I reclaim? I guess I reclaim it. Banui shenanigans. Yeah, we got a nice hot springs over here. We've got this very lovely, still work in progress home. We have a nice, like, entrance garden, and then we've got main room with the kitchen, and then we're gonna have, like, a bathroom, few bedrooms. House for everyone that we're gonna be moving into eventually. Then over here we've got, yeah, this is sort of our old compound where we started the game in. I just threw everything in here. As you can see, it's a complete goddamn mess. We've got the golden cube. Any cube lovers in chat? You guys like cubes? And we've also got blackberry wine. This stuff, very scary, but also very useful. Also, I like how Derek is trying to study the blackberry wine and Banui's just standing in the doorway calling his father a seal. Hops is trying to drink the wine. Hops, come on now. You don't need to drink any wine. Actually, what flavor is it? It's transparent. You could drink it if you wanted to, but... So yeah, the wine works similar to the cube in that it interrupts colonists from doing their normal things. However, the wine, they go to drink it, and it gives them a random effect depending on what the label is saying. The label periodically changes. So I've got to keep an eye out for that, because when they come to drink it, they will... it might do horrible, nasty things to them. Such as the person who arrived with the wine, they arrived on the map by someone dropping dead on the edge of the map, covered in acid burns. Not fun. Anyway, yeah, we've sort of been using it to our advantage, but because it does give some beneficial effects sometimes. You just have to be careful about when you drink it. As it happens, transparent flavor does literally nothing. That's the safe one. So... Mix. Right. I suppose we should get started on the sewage system then, right? We're gonna build a small structure up this way. We need to get some pumps going on, right? So... Hygiene. Right, we're gonna get water well. Let's start with these. How many water wells am I gonna need? Probably just the one. I really don't see us using more than that. Makes you blind. Sight overrated. You don't need eyes. Nobody needs eyes, chat. Chat, you don't need your eyes. Gouge them out. Trust me. I suppose I can set up a pump. Wait, we're gonna need one of these, right? So setting them up over the river is a good idea. Done? Now what? Task received, working on it. That's it. That's all there is. You do it once, and then you don't have to worry about seeing anything ever again. Right. Let's see. Wall. All right. I'm gonna get some wall. I need to build granite wall. Okay. But where, though? I want to build over the stone here. But I need to keep in mind that the well has to go in. So I guess I should place the well first and then worry about where I'm putting the wall. Putting it there, put it... Well, I suppose I could leave it outside. Giving it a little bit of protection is definitely worth it. It doesn't have to be huge, just, like, enough. Just enough to keep it safe, right? Like, literally that is probably good. And, like, a doorway, and call it a day, right? Just a standard Rimworld door should do us. Okay, and then we'll do some plumbing. Oh, right, it's called pipe, isn't it? No? The heck was it called? It is plumbing. Why does it show up when I put plumbing in? Make it out of bamboo. Bring that down. Now, how do we bring it down to here? Put it onto the pathway here. We'll just bring it across that way. It needs to be brought into this room, where I can then build storage. Actually, I guess I should put like a main storage up here, shouldn't I? That would be a good idea. Okay, so we do need a bit more space. Because I want like a water tower. So if we do that... There we go. See? Lovely. And now we got water tower, which I can build out of bamboo. Put that down right there. We're good. Right. And then we'll just leave that unroofed, I suppose. Not that we have to leave it unroofed, but... I just don't really care about roofing it. It's extra work. Nobody wants to do extra work. Right, so. Yeah, I need to bring this in here. Then we need to do a switch. So if we go back to hygiene, we need to build a plumbing valve here. Because this thing opens or closes connections between pipes, so we can just turn off the water when we don't want the water, right? And then we can do a butt to give them a local water supply. Yes. Is that all I need? I think so. Right, so then we can just hook that up to here. Gonna need to hook something up to the kitchen as well eventually, but that will do for now. And then we'll have a bathtub and sink. Although, only as much as this wind pump here can pump in, because, again, no electricity yet. How you doing, Miku? Making food for us? Yes. A shame I didn't get to, you know, have you kill anyone during that Rabby raid, but they kind of came from the worst possible angle, so... I built my defenses expecting them to spawn there, and then they didn't. You really don't get enough time to build defenses against the crypto drone raids. Like, they spawn so far away, the time it takes to deliver all the materials down there is just excessive. Honestly. And then they give you, like, 5 hours to actually do it. Something else we should probably be considering working on is a hospital. I mean, I guess this can be the birth room for now, because we're gonna need a room for Hops' pregnancy, right? Yeah. Sacco, you got a shoot frenzy? Sure. She's gonna shoot more accurately for a few days. That's actually really helpful with her trigger happy. Because now it negates the downside of trigger happy. She's gonna shoot just as accurately except 50% faster. I kind of want to have her just go delete something now and just to see how lethal she is. Maybe this Timberwolf. Or the Cougar if it's closer. Nope. Leave it to the Cougar and the Timberwolf to be like right next to one another. Look at this. The two predators on the map and they're both right there. Oh yeah, and all of the big animals are like all the way below them. So I gotta go past them to get... What is everything on the map is just here. In this box right now. This is just the entire map's worth of animals. Also 2 dead guys. How did you get here? Oh, right! I forgot about that. I forgot about the raid that arrived and we just popped the Shikigami on them right away. We sent the Ninja Turtles after them. I forgot completely about those guys. Well, there you go. They're still out there. Which goes to show how long it takes corpses to deteriorate when you don't have, what's it? When you don't have, like, water or anything below them. How you doing there? Felix reading a book. He's slowly being converted, I think. Open doctrine, Yuran. Okay, I see. Slowly, people are just automatically converting Felix. He will switch eventually. I don't really care if he does or doesn't, because open doctrine is not a terrible ideology. But if it turns out that he's going to get converted, then so be it. How's the prisoners doing? They're doing okay. 9.6 days until they come home, or until they go home. They're giving us some good research, though. We're interrogating outsider. We've got 1 point. Okay, we're not actually learning a whole lot. We're really not learning a whole lot out of them. Maybe I shouldn't interrogate because that is nothing. Maybe it's because they're, like, really upset. Maybe that's the reason why we're not getting any information. I think they have to be, like... I think they have to be happy in order for us to get information out of them. I think it's based on mood. But the thing is that... Hayes here has scoliosis and paralytic abasia and a painful scar. So they're both recreation deprived and there's nothing I can do about that. Hayes is in serious pain. Genetic pessimism. Also, apparently within her own ideology, she's a disliked xenotype. Yeah, you can't really make paralyzed people happy. Paralysis is a surefire way for someone to end up really upset just constantly, 24/7. How's the hay doing? Why is it that we have, like, random patches of hay that are just so hugely grown and then the rest of it is nothing? What even happened with that? I don't know. I don't know what's been going on with the hay grass field. What are they going to do about it? I mean, that's the point. They can't really do much about it. They just got to sit there and take it. I'll put some concrete down in this area as well. Get a little concrete floor. Although technically it doesn't have to be walled. It doesn't have to have a floor at all. Yeah, we'll just leave it without a floor. It's fine. It don't need one. Man, that well takes a while to build. I mean, I guess it is a well. It does make sense. The rain has arrived. Not like they're gonna unparalyze and start a fire. It's true. Alright, we need to get some tatami in here as well. I need to move my tatami from here down. At some point. If an unowned bedroll here. Nobody's using that. Okay. I mean... Let's give that one to Felix, maybe, then. Where's my stockpile? There it is. Right. Just gonna expand that back out to there. Okie doke. I see a pearl. Donating to Dogpick. Thinking I wouldn't notice. Beam, she didn't do it immediately. She was late. Also, hello, Pearl. I don't remember if I said hello to you. How you doing? Knowledge. Yeah, we're getting 0 knowledge out of these guys. All right, I'm turning off that knowledge extraction. It's not worth it. All right. Only late because Gore late? You blame Gore? What do you mean? Why would you blame me for that? You can donate as soon as you get in chat. It's not my fault. Oh, the well is done. Not that there's anywhere to store the water yet. But we're getting there. Look at that. How are we doing up this way with the shrine? Right, speaking of Ninja Turtles, we need to do the Shikigami contract again. Skippy is not praying. Why? Missing Dango. Right, we need Dango. Okay. We need to make Dango. What do you mean we need to make? We got 31. Oh, because I don't have them forbidden. That would do it. Skippy, please go praying. Right. Eric's trying to take a sip of wine. No, you don't. Get back to building the plumbing. Right. Also, you're blinded, so you can't see anyway. Gotta say, though, having no eyes isn't all that great like Gore made it out to be. Oh, it's okay. Just drink the blackberry wine. It'll regenerate your eyes. That's the way we did it before, right? Cool. And now we have turtles. Right. We have Ninja Turtles. So, this, again, panic button. Very, very useful panic button. We can press it when we need to. Do you want to do another crypto drone? Do you want to go for crypto drone 2? Electric boogaloo. Right, there you go. So now we're able to start storing water here. Look at that. There you go. So now we're already building up a water supply. The bamboo water tower has a very, very large storage capacity, so it's going to take a while for it to fill up. Especially considering we're just using a wind pump, which is not the best source of pump power. But it does not need to be. You have cherry wine, can use that too. Mm-hmm. Press it for fun. Panic buttons must be tested. We already tested it against the previous raid. We'll wait until there's someone for it to kill first. It won't be very interesting if there's nothing for it to kill. We're going to try and not use that. I'm going to do our best to avoid sending in the Ninja Turtles if we don't need to. Also, I'm going to move the these into this roofed area here. Just so we don't have to have them under the rain. Miku making some new dango for us. Good, good. Hop's baby prep. She's in 3rd trimester already. Cache of valuables also. Masterwork Firelock. Now that has got me interested. Okay. Right. Oh, but it's quite far away. And again, we have no travel supplies. Do we make some hardtack? Do you think we can make some hardtack, please, Miku? Skippy's gained a silent level. Very nice. She's already maxed out on Guardian, Skip Barrier, and whatnot. I see. Right. Well, I suppose we could start working towards more heat so she can maintain that skip barrier for longer. What do you think we do, chat? Or do we just go all the way down protector line with her and get like pain block, stabilize? What do you think? Because Skippy's got the power to do something very fun. She can do this. Pretty long wind up. But she gets to summon Gigantic Shield. And any bullet that goes in through the shield, it just blocks. The problem is, as you can see, her heat here is rising pretty quickly. So she can only maintain it for a few seconds. So, yeah, she's able to maintain it for about an hour, maybe 2 in-game. Not quite as long as a, yeah, full protect. Because if we go Necropath, we can increase her maximum heat. And then she'll be able to maintain it for longer. That said, I kind of wanted to give that role to, Hops' kid. And with the name Skippy, I kind of want to go into Skipmaster with her. At least a little bit, right? Because then she can put up the shield for a short time and also skip people around. Bubble shields are always super powerful though. See, you knew what you wanted to do. Yeah. I mean, she's called Skippy. We gotta get some skip on her, right? Rubber ducky chat. Quack. Chat's my rubber duck. As long as they don't have a damage limit, it can still block rockets. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this one is literally just until you run out of heat. So it is still on a time limit as opposed to anything else. I'm not sure if it taking damage increases your heat though. It might do, but either way, yeah, we'll do Skip Master then. So she's got 3 more points. So we can definitely get Skip. No, wait, we can't. Is Skip down? Oh shit, we can't get Skip. Oh, we can get Water Skip and Chaos Skip, so that's fine. Did someone drink the blinding wine? I don't think. Oh wait, maybe someone did. Shit, hang on. I might have been busy working on that. Ah, fuck. Nope, nobody did. Right. The rate at which neural heat increases, it'd be worthless if it took per heat hit too. Oh, you're asking who's a beam? Oh no, yeah, no, he he gouged out his eyes because I told him to. Yeah, so Skip is 4 points in the skip tree. That's a bit unfortunate, but you know, I might be able to force us above the level limit with a silent neuroformer. I might be able to get Skip on her by letting her max out her level, and then force giving her, yeah, and then upgrading her silent to level 11 with the silent neuroformer. That would get a Skip. I think that's the only way to bypass the level limit. Dev mode and give point for a refund. Nah, we've already committed to these, and I think this is okay, right? This much is fine. We do need someone who can use the barrier, because it's kind of our only protection against ranged attacks that are more voluminous than ours. Voluminous? What's the word for that? When they've got more bullet per bullet than you do? You thought that was Hops not gonna line? Oh, no. Hops is still going down the lightning line. Although she's about to level up, and we have to pick a new line for her. What do you want to go with for Hops? What do you want to do with her? Ooh, plumbing, show you. Yeah, we got pump, we got well, we got some water storage. Currently, that's actually all functional, and it's storing up water. You can see we've got 300, 400 liters of water stored away. It's not very much, but, you know, it's going up. And then down this way, we have the plumbing going into here, into a switch that's going to let us turn the water on and off to the house if we want to, with a little bit of local water storage, and then the bathroom is hooked up as well. We don't have a kitchen sink yet, but we're going to do a kitchen sink there as well. What is the hoppiest tree? Probably like jumping oak. What do you mean, what is the hoppiest tree? Skill tree? Oh, I see. I thought you meant like an actual tree. It's just like in the... I don't know. Warlord has a speed boost. Does that count as hopping? I don't know. Hops is kind of an asshole. Sometimes. She's a happy asshole, but Chronopath hopping through time could do some Chronopath. She could plant time skip then, possibly. She can do Wild Speaker now if you wanted. No, she still can't do Wild Speaker. I didn't enable like Miko being natural backstory. I just changed it so that the Garland tree doesn't require natural. Speaking of, let's do this. Does it have to be like in the inner radius? Not really sure what the radius is looking like. Let's put one out there. Don't you need nature shrines? No, you just need these shrines. Hey, doing Evans? DST in an extra half hour at the office. F. Yikes. Yeah, that's rough, mate. Oh, welcome back. Home / whatever it happens to be that has changed, that has allowed you to be here. How you doing today? What is Derek doing that we're not getting any construction done? What is he up to? Okay, now he's going to build. I guess he has built the wall. Good job. He's building one tile of wall and then going to make a meal. And then he's breaking to do cube obsession. That's why we're not getting anything freaking done, Derek. God damn it. You need natural backstory to make nature shrines, or you're moved and you remove the prerequisite for the shrines. So no, you need natural backstory for nature shrines. These are not nature shrines. These are Garland shrines. They're different. So nature shrines and Garland shrines both exist as separate things. The nature shrines, I believe, are used for animatree stuff. And the Garland shrines are used for the Garland trees. You needed natural backstory for both. And for Wild Speaker. I just removed the prerequisite for Garland shrines to require natural backstory. That's all. Good job on the cube sculpture, Derek. I'll put it with the others. Right, how we doing with the harvest down here? It's coming in all right. My rice is dying from the flood water. That's okay, though. Gutworms. Oh, boy. Well, that's unfortunate. Saku is trying to take a drink of wine as well. Don't worry about that. Okay. Gutworms time. Skippy. You do not need to self-tend here, actually. We're going to turn self-tend off. Right. You don't think you remember it being Garland shrines being listed in the mod? I'm pretty sure it is because these ones are defined in the mod. Like in the mod's code, these are the shrines that are defined. Bye a winter for food. Yeah, right. So we're gonna need to deal with this gutworms as quickly as we can, which is to say Skippy is going to need to tend to everyone that is not Skippy. For the booster, I only remember seeing nature shrines. I think they said nature shrines, but meant the Garland ones. Right, 95% tend quality. 100% tend quality. Very nice. Skippy's eating food. Derek is working on medical as well. That's kind of fine. He's only got 3 medical, but he's got double flame, so he needs to get practice at some point eventually anyway. Blackberry wine study complete. Oh, good. Finally, we're done with the blackberry wine. Who do we give the blackberry wine to? Remember that it's a consciousness boost. Who do we give that to? What else was it? It's consciousness and something else. No, Miku, you don't need to drink the wine. It is blackberry flavor. You know what? Fair enough. You can have the wine. Who gets it? Because only one person gets it. Is this the one with the hepatitis, Miku, or was that a different one? I think that was a different one. Alright, speaking of, Hops actually really needs that medical. Skippy. Once you're tended... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Never mind. Do it now. Derek decides to go take a sip of wine instead of finishing the stupid tend. Right. Either melee or doctor. I don't really want to give it to either my greedy Miko. Because both my Miko are greedy. I could give it to Miku. Miku being like a mixed combat with the steadfast, fast learner, bloodlust. Miku's a really valuable colonist. Giving it to her might be the right idea. What you think, chat? Do we go to Miku? Miku becoming the new head of the colony is kind of hilarious. She's the most useful colonist we've got, like, by far. Given her consciousness means that she does stuff faster and she does everything, so... Not even Yuran. Well, she's not the head of the colony so much as she's just getting the blackberry wine. Alright, yeah, Miku, you can do it. We'll give it to Miku. She has the titles, it's important to keep her safe as best we can. Right. Drinky. Nice. The liquid inside is solidified into a jelly-like mass. Gross. There you go. Okay, prevents gutworms. That's what it does. I forgot it did. I remembered it did something. Yeah, consciousness and prevents gutworms. So now she's got a permanent... Why is her blood filtration boosting? Oh, residual. Okay. Apparently that boosts consciousness a bit. Okay, she's got a permanent 10% boost to manipulation, talking, and eating. So she eats faster, she manipulates faster, she doesn't move faster, but all that cooking that she's doing, she's gonna get that done faster. And now she don't get gutworms easy. Got some hard tech coming together as well. Good, good. Alright, I need to haul that into storage at some point, but nowhere to store it. Miku is cooking now? Yeah, because, I put her on it at priority 2 because the growing isn't really too important for her to do. Because I got Edelweiss now, right, for growing. So she can cook instead. Alright, so the blackberry wine is done. We're fine there. Hop's baby prep is also... Oh, we need a crib, don't we? That's probably a good idea. Really gotta remember to read that. Let's put crib for Babby. Let's get crib in here. Put it there in corner. Right. Hops is pregnant. Yeah, Hops got pregnant earlier and she's about to give birth almost, like, literally, baby is coming any day now. So, Hops getting that silent level. Very good. So what are you guys saying? Chronopath? We could do Chronopath. Hopping through time. The other option is like Ball Lightning or Flash Storm or something. Put baby in a different room so baby crying doesn't wake him up. True. Whatever you'd like. We can try Chronopath. A few levels of that. I kind of want plant time skip. Ops is gonna like rapidly age to death with this though. If we're deviating from the gods thing, then sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it's too difficult to keep them on that. It's a bit too specific. So the Chronopath stuff is gonna be reserved for emergencies only. Do I have to pick time skip? Really hope I can skip it and pick any of these tier 1s. Because time skip is kind of worthless. Because it just is a full regain of psi focus. That's pretty much all it does. It's just a day's worth of meditation, but it ages her 5 years. Yeah, Word of Foretelling is going to be amazing, though. Age. Yeah, if we can go, like, Word of Foretelling Age, there's, like, a thing she can do there. Which has only got a few points, so... Alright, what's that one? So, Word of Foretelling, basically, it gives you a whole bunch of positive effects. So it gives you inspirations. It improves relations with adjacent factions. Prisoners lose resistance, and enemies retreat from raids, that kind of thing. I don't believe it affects everything on the map. It's sort of like a random thing. But again, it ages you by a full year. So it's not, not exactly something you can spam. Especially not with Diseases Plus. we got a lot of diseases that are very nasty to get, and they're all age-related. Where electricity? After plumbing. Plumbing first. And it's been kind of difficult to get the plumbing together because 1, gutworms, 2, blackberry wine, 3, cube. We need to get some more statues together as well. That would also help. How's the hay doing? Hay is in. Right. Let's start getting this tatami up. I need to move all this tatami into here. So let's go ahead and do stockpile here. Right. Move the tatami to there. I need to select the tatami. I need a tile where I can mass select the tatami, but there isn't one because every tile is covered in something. Right. Let's shift Banui to here. There we go. Okay. Now we can uninstall this. We have 38 tatami mats. That's a lot of tatami. So, if we have 38, let's plan some stuff out. It's gonna be kind of an odd pattern because it doesn't quite align evenly, but that's okay. Still works. Perfect. Right, so that's that. Which is 36. So we can actually account for that with all of this. Look at that. We're finally moving in. How's those gutworms doing? Yeah, 6 of us. That's a lot of people to come down with gutworms at once. From Ordnance laggy us camera launching me off to the moon again. Okay. A visitor has arrived. Amaru. She's got some stuff to trade. Hello. That's a big-ass ponytail you got there. Date soda. Okay. Eat the gutworms. Delicious worms. A plate of worms. The straight punch make you think they have a temple stuck up their butts. What a cruel existence. It's to simulate the fact that she's really tall. She's just like 6'2". (6'7", maybe. Right, tatami has all been brought up. Very good. Okay. So, if this is how we're gonna do it, I need to get these in. Right. That one. Right. That one. This one here. Well, tell Derek to stop being a cube-obsessed bum and go do construction. Derek. Stop being a cube-obsessed bum and go... Now, he's got no... He brought up all the tatami. He's been busy today. Oh, Miku set fire to the kitchen. God damn it, Miku. Why he no pipe then? I think he decided to do the deconstruction first. Right, let's get all these in. Right. All this tatami needs bringing in to the new house. As they bring them over, I'll just assign them to be installed. Oh, did I reassign one? Whoops. Alright, tatami goes on top of the planks. Yeah, the planks are basically just like a basic foundation floor. And we can layer the tatami on top of that. Tatami goes in this square hole. It goes in the square hole. Yeah, it's basically like a little extra covering. It doesn't give you that much. It gives you like 1 beauty per mat. Which is not really a lot. But... oh, jeez, that's the wrong way. Right, does the shrine require construction? The shrine? No, this thing's fine. This thing requires praying. How are we doing here? Oh god, we're gonna need a new staff for the kid, aren't we? Do I even have the gold for that? I don't even have the gold for that. I also don't have the research to get psychic powers on the kid. Hang on, we need the miracle drug. Evil, that's what we need. Gotta put that to the top. Oh, the Garland Shrine? Oh yeah, this... resources have been delivered, mostly. Just need someone to actually go there and build it now. It's called Evil? No, Evil? Evil. How do you pronounce that? Probably Evil. I don't exactly know how you pronounce that or what it means, but that's what it is. Right. Bringing all these in. Look at Forklift. He looks like Shrek. Does he not just look like Shrek? That big old face. What the I don't know. He looks like something, and I'm trying to place what he looks like. Why is he just staring at us? Because he can. It's Forklift. You scared? Don't be scared, chat. Forklift would never betray us. Aiden Swamp Angry Leg Cans, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my Dryads being a creep stream. This oak tree here is ready to harvest. We should cut that down. That's free wood. Right. This is going well so far. Need someone to actually like move the tatami in instead of just dumping them in the garden outside, but you know. Paid EMI field. Oh, hey, this is free. EMI Dynamo will shut down all electrical devices for 7.7 days in the area. That's fine. We don't have any electrical devices. In exchange, we get a psychic emanator. Okay. Yes. I think I will do that. I think I will do that, actually. Absolutely. I will do your 3-star difficulty freest quest ever. Psychic emanators are electrical devices, though. Yeah, we can set it up afterwards. Alright, Stream of Luck. What do Garland trees even do? So, they spawn these creatures called Dryads if you attune to them. And essentially the Dryads will go and do stuff depending on what cast you choose. So you can get to choose a cast here. We have chosen Carrier as our cast, and they basically just go and do whole stuff. But yeah, like bark skins, they tank damage. Claws will go and kill things. Wood makers make wood. Medicine makers make medicine. Berry makers make food. You know, all the good stuff. Oh no, no power. Yeah, the pods have arrived. Got some hyper weave in the lake, of course. Right. Nowhere configured to store it. Okay. Now we have somewhere configured to store it. Can you bring the hyperweave in? Thank you. Funnily enough, the emanator is fine to just stay in the water. We can just leave that there. Although eventually I might want to, like, put it here. Right? Just in the house. Goreware storage. We have storage, it's just full. Maybe it's worth it to empty it out. Also, this one here is going out the wrong angle. Which one is that? This one. Wait, no, it's not. I was still silly. This one needs to go in, though. Right. There you go. Just need to fill in these bits, and then we're fine. Did I miss any mats? I don't think I did, but I guess we'll find out once they get everything else in. I'll expand this zone here to ensure we can hold all of them. I've got to get them down here and into the rest of the house while we're at it. We'll do a little, like, 1x1s in the doorways, probably. Not sure what I'm going to do for this bit, though. Maybe we can do, like, a one down here, and then one down here, and then one here. Will probably work just fine. How y'all doing? Miku still cooking? Making simple meals? We have, like, infinite rice and basically nothing else. Uh-oh. The cold is here. Oh dear. Right. Well, that's not great. That does mean I need to harvest my cloth immediately, because otherwise it's going to die. Did not realize it was getting so cold so soon. It's not even winter yet. Okay. Right. Sakuya, get up. I need you to go and harvest that, please, right now. Same thing with Miku. Miku, go harvest that right now. Everyone who's on farming, all three of you, you all need to get up and go do that. Save as much as you can. They're all dying from the cold. Broken into the ancient danger with your new tribe. Beat 2 lances to death with sticks. Well done. We have beat many mechs to death with sticks. Quite a few mechs. Cloth or hemp? This is cloth. We did bring in the hemp, and our clothes have been set to be made using hemp, so we've got lots of hemp lying around. But the cloth I needed for, because again, there's a lot of things that specifically require cloth in Rimworld that you can't build out of hemp, so that's what this is for. Like the windmills. Got a masterwork charge lance. You're too scared to open the cryopods. Yeah, the cryopods can be nastier than the mechs in some ways, can't they? Alright, managed to save a good portion of it. Right. We actually have some cryopods over here I haven't opened yet. Probably should, to be honest, but... Heck, I could probably do it with Miku. Like, Miku's got the shredders. Who knows? Let's get more of these up as well. More mats. Yes. Just need 2 more. The colonists are jumping the flower wall, they are. It's rather annoying, but, you know. For now, I'm okay with it because it's still under construction. There we go. Okie doke, let me bring that down. Zone them. Alright, fine. Or is area 1? It's that area. Okay. Is anything assigned to just area 1 right now? I don't think so. Let me just, invert, expand, select all that. There we go. you go. No standing on the walls. Right, guess we do need to change home areas. Well, the home area... Oh, I guess I need to expand that bit into the home area. That would help. Derek working on the Garenland Shrine. Very good. How's those gutworms doing also? Are we good on those? Not great on them, admittedly, but we're doing okay. Slowly. Skippy is not feeling very good. Skippy could definitely be doing better. Need to make more cloth. I suppose I should just get the beds up, right? Let's go make some more the futons in here. So that's the birds. We now want the floral ones. Let's just do them like that for now. We can also do the drape in here. That's cloth. Bath mat, that's cloth. And a windmill. Because this is going to be our power source right here. Right? So, where do we put it? I do like next to the river. It's a good spot for it. Makes sense. Nice and low. Still the prisoners? We do, yeah. The nice thing about the Ratkin windmills is that they don't have the silly requirement that vanilla Rimworld ones do of you can't have like a rock on the floor in front of them. They just work. Because unlike vanilla windmills, they're actually built, you know, elevated and not on the ground. So I'll just put one there. I think that's a good spot for one. Yeah, these guys are going to be with us for a while. They're going to be with us for another 6 days. They were here for 23 days, like it was a long time. Derek's cube sculpture is done. We'll put it with the others. Very nice, Derek. Well done. Right. We'll put down another tatami mat. Is that everything? Is that all the mats? I don't know if I've missed one. I guess I can check. 38. 38. Yep, no, we put them all down. Okay. Tending the scoliosis. No, just tend that with Dr. Kev, no medicine, please. You can bring that medicine home. I don't really care about tending Heis's scoliosis well. It just has to be tended, that's all. Just like put Heis on like a rack and stretch her out a little bit. Mike TV style. Right, so we're gonna need to get more tatami in here. I guess I can do like a pattern like this, right? Always usually boards. I can leave them boards then. We'll give some variety to the floor, it's true. And then we'll just do tatami in the rooms. How do we do tatami in a little room like this, though? I suppose I'll do, like, the spiral pattern. We can do, like, a 1x1. And then one more there. That's probably the way it would go. Ah, god damn it. Sakuyu's cube obsessed. That's no good. Well, we're starting to fall to the cube, boys. It's happening. Cube time, yes. Alright, do, and then that one there, and then do, that one, right. Okay. And then we need some 1x1 tatami. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll put some on. I do want them under the doorways. I think it'll look better. Maybe not that doorway. I don't know. Maybe that doorway. It's just kind of weird because like it extends on this side of the door by a little bit, you know? So I guess I could make under the doorway be something else. I don't know. If I get rid of that one as well. Do a one by one there. Right. Nothing to do but wait for them to actually build the damn thing now. Get it all done. The problem is that Derek has gutworms and it's not good for his construction speed, that's for sure. Like, gutworms just eat so much medicine. It's the thing I hate about parasites is just how much medicine they consume. Major break risk in Skippy. Serious pain, greedy for bedroom, friend Puddles died. Can we get some counseling going on for that? Do you think, Hops? Thank you. Hops is feeling great. Got some love in ×5. She's doing more than okay. Right. Okay, so Skippy hopefully should have no more issues with that mood. Or at least fewer issues with that mood. But a lot to finish. You know, all this construction here to finish, and then we're good. Oh, I see. That's why Derek's busy working on the Garland Shrine. This is a lot of work up here. It's basically a steal. Should have built runestones. Runestones are a bit smaller. Hops is in labor. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that happened. Edelweiss, can you carry Hops? Right. We're gonna make this one here the medical bed. Turn the lights on. Right. Edelweiss, place Hops in that one, please. Let's go! Miku, can you flip that switch? Okay, we've got light. I need to bring a doctor down here, which is Skippy. Get down here right now, please. Major break risk ×2. Banui and Skippy both. I just counseled you. What do you mean? Bruh. Okay, let's get started on that childbirth. Room cleanliness 0. Well, I mean, it's not negative, so 74% quality. 10% chance for an unfortunate incident. 1.2% chance of the mother dying during this as well. Let's hope things go well. Hops' labor in the final stages. Healthy baby! We have a healthy baby! Healthy baby Tadasi. Hanano. Okay, well. What do we call this babby? What do you call Hops babby? What do we call her, chat? She needs a name on you, Miko. Pelmany? What? Stomps, jumps. Hop, skips, and jumps. We could do. I don't know. Do we not want to save jumps for if we get like a third Miko, like a third bloodline going on? Hafen? Okay. Hafen is not a terrible idea. Call it after, because we got Edelweiss as the father, right? Daughter of Edelweiss, Hafen. Hafen Hanano. We can make her first name Hafen instead of like random symbol. Or yeah, because then it would be that would be fitting. And then the nickname would be something to do with Hops. And then it would truly be a daughter of both. So make that Hafen. There you go. Her nickname Stomps, Jumps, Thumps. What do you think, chat? Any ideas other than jumps? Because I don't dislike jumps. Jumps is okay. Hopper. Little Hopper. Mofu. Call her Fluffy Tail. She's not Fox, though. Needs to be Fox for Fluffy Tail. Ravioli. I'm sorry, why ravioli? What's your thought process behind ravioli? Totally not just listing pasta. Yeah, I noticed that. Trots. Beam just wants to eat her. Least psychotic Rimworld Rimworld player. Eat the baby. We're just gonna name them like Stumbles eventually, because we're gonna run it at different ways to like talk about moving. Gonna have like hops, skips, jumps, runs, walks. We call her Jumper. We don't have a racing yet. We could also do racing. There are other names. Crawls. Yeah. What about Crawler? Casually saunters. I do like Crawler though, because she is the baby, so she's gonna be crawling around. What do you think about that? Me in fear and hunger when my legs got chopped off. I become the Crawler. Yeah, why not? Let's go with Crawler. We can always change Crawler later on also. Lovely. Right. So, Skippy, could you get Mum to breastfeed baby? Thank you. Should be Crawls. Well, we have, like, Hops, Skippy, and now we have Crawler. So, in all three cases, it's a different suffix. And I think it works better this way by keeping it consistent in the fact that it's inconsistent. Right, anyway, I think it's probably time that we move Hops and whatnot into here. So we're gonna move the Babby in here as well. Get rid of this tatami. We're gonna move the crib down here. Alright, do that. Okay. How's the hay doing out here? It's starting to deteriorate. We should probably bring that in before it's too late. Alright, but more importantly, I need to make this bed not medical anymore and then assign it to Hops and Edelweiss. At least for the time being. We need to bring the crib down as well for Babby. Oh, Edelweiss has gone and taken that bed for his own. God damn it, Edelweiss. Get down here. Would you frickin'... Look, come down here. If you want to sleep, sleep in this fucking bed. Right. No, he's really determined to sleep in that bed. He wants this one. Okay, whatever. Well, you know what they say about horses and water. How's the prisoners doing? You guys doing okay? Yeah, you guys are doing alright. This guy's a Blade Whisperer? God damn. And he's Fastidious. If that's how you pronounce that. I want a Blade Whisperer. I want one of those. I don't have one and I want one. Fastidious. 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 I feel like as a Brit we would pronounce it fastidious. Just because we tend to do DI as a j. As a accent thing. How you doing, forklift? Put forklift in area 1 as well so he stops hopping the wall. A bulk goods trader has arrived. Cool. Once again, the Mara arriving with no guards. Hops is still down, so Skippy's gonna have to do this one. Probably. Chat, remember dog? Yes, don't forget dog. It's cheap today because I started late. And that's my apologems to you, is that I paid 2,000 towards it. So you guys have no excuse today. You should easily be able to get dog pick. Feeding the prisoners, sure. Skippy, do you think you could trade? In just a mo? When you got a moment? Busy vomiting, huh? Alright. Hey, there you go, you got it. Well done, chat. Good job. Pat for chat. Okay, what am I doing? I need to get gold. So if they have gold for sale, I want to... Oh my god. You would think this is our export or something. The Wanderer above the Sea of Fog. Normal. They got a painting for sale. Okay. Clothes hanger. We got a bunch of old clothing we can sell. I think we're going to leave that for now. Right. Turret pack. I kind of want the turret pack. It was not helpful the last time we had it, but it might be helpful now. Intellectual, artistic, animals, recreation book. They got some good books. Maybe we should buy some books. You know what? Cancel for a sec. What books we got? We have, this one, crafting, and we have mining. Crafting, mining. That's all we got. We're just playing Minecraft out here. Okay. Apparently it's fastidious in both US and UK English. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, fastidious technically describes someone who's obsessed with neatness and detail. You have to walk around the names of the V you already used. Or Dub's bad hygiene, right? Because there's slob and hygienic in that one. Can you plant sugarcane? I believe we can, yes. We get sugar. I don't really have any use for sugar yet, though. We will have uses for sugar later. Right, so let's get intellectual, artistic, animals. We'll take the book called Sadness that is Recreation Gain. This mediocre story tells the story of a gardener as he strives against his evil father. It is focused on one interesting idea, but the writing is excessively flowery. The text was first printed many centuries ago. Also, the description of this commits a writing sin. It uses story and then story literally 2 words later. Both DBH and V both already have Slavia. Don't really care about noble apparel. We can probably skip that one. Trucky milk! Holy shit, that's expensive. We'll buy 1 trucky milk. Right. I can sell the Hyperweave. I don't need that. Sell the Synthread too, honestly. Sell the Surura. Right. What else can we sell? Can sell clothes. We've got a lot of clothes we don't really need. There's sugarcane. I'll just buy as much chalky milk as I can afford, I guess. Then again, it's just gonna rot, isn't it? So we don't have the ability to store it. I will buy, like, 5 chalky milk. There you go. Most importantly, though, is the books. These are the most important things we got here. And the turret pack, too. Okay. So, who gets what? First things first, bring these books in, please. Before they rot. Banui, if you wouldn't mind, come get a book. Yeah, so we've got... Oh, it's frozen because it's winter right now, yeah. We actually do have time. Sakuya? Where is that turret pack? I thought I bought more books as well. Did I not buy... Oh, there's the turret pack. Okay. Sakuya, you get the turret pack, and then you can hold this book. Oh, you had fire film. Okay. 0 to 1 charges, though. How do you reload a fire foam pack? I have no clue. You hate it when your books rot? Me too. Oh yeah, hang on. Go back to the fire foam with you. I am fine with you having the fire foam. We'll give the turret pack to someone who, like Derek, maybe. Yeah, Derek, you can have it. Because Derek's kind of a wall. He sort of just sits down and, tanks. Alright, how long does that milk have? It's apparently still frozen. Ah, yes, because this room is cold. Right. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Just the gutworms left to worry about. I need to get hot water. Would be nice. But I don't have heating, do I? We need, like, central heating. Oh, no, just regular heating. There you go. Log boiler and hot water tank. Let's add that to the list. Maybe a little bit before modern bathroom fixtures. Frozen milk is basically ice cream. It's true. You just gotta grind it up. The Yuran wouldn't know the difference, to be honest. They've probably never even seen a chocolate milk before. Right. So we really need to move the baby bed down here. I love that the turret pack is so fucking massive. It's like... I mean, he is carrying a whole ass turret on his back. You don't know why that made you giggle? It's the usage of the tactical usage of the word a before something that is usually not quantized. All right, we've got another. Ooh, hey, the Shurasagi. All right. Maddox, Celestial Grandmaster of Monum, has discovered an ancient complex a long distance away. He believes it contains information about the Shurasagi. Maddox can't spare people to look into it, but hopes you can help by supplying exactly 7 colonists to carry out the investigation. The complex contains unknown threats and is also being sought by Maddox's enemies, the Bigwig clan. You'll send a shuttle to pick up the colonists, bring them to the complex, and bring them home afterward. They'll be fed and tended en route. We'll have 4.6 days to do it once we arrive, but for now, I think we'll wait for our gutworms to be finished first, and then we'll do it. Because, gosh, I do not want to be doing that while we've got gutworms to worry about. So we're gonna let the gutworms finish. It's making everyone really upset. The sooner we can be done, the better. But you'll be tended. It won't clear the gutworms, though. We'll still have to deal with the hunger rate debuff and all that. We're all drinking the chalky milk. Is there a chalky milk boost? There is no chalky milk boost. Okay, where is the baby anyway? Where are you guys storing the baby? There he is. There she is. Crawler. She's the protector and relies mostly on her instincts. Some hate her, some love her for how confrontational she is. She's willful during a squabble. Tedassi loses focus when out of coffee. Well, Corolla does. Tedassi was her name before we renamed it. Some lousy care they have there. Mm-hmm. We've got a lot of cloth now. And I think I want to make some cherry medicine out of it. If we have cherries. Which I don't believe we do. And it's now too cold to harvest. Okay. Benui is mental broken again and is going around insulting Felix. Okay. Never mind, she immediately gave up on it. Didn't even get a single insult. Alright. Well, that was, uneventful. Free mental break, why not? Yeah, I really don't want us starving to death while we're trying to do while we're trying to do that. I hope this is enough food for the winter. I did my best to try and get as much as possible, but... It's one of those things where, Okay, we need to bring that hay inside. Edelweiss... Oh, no, we're configured to store it. Okay. Let's fix that. We're gonna do here is going to be hay. And now we have a place to store it. And now hopefully the Dryad will go and do that. So is it because we just genuinely... Yeah, we have nowhere to store the hay. Storage is completely full. Probably because of all this cloth. I have too much cloth. We actually did make way too much. I should probably sell it before it's too late. Like, if there's ever a time to sell a bunch of cloth, it's right now. Cloth. Right. You can have, like, 500 of it. Maybe more. I have 600 of it. We'll keep 500 cloth and get rid of the rest. Or, well, hang on. How much is these? These are 85 each. This is 150. So 85 plus 85 plus 85 plus 150 plus 20 plus another 120. So that's like 205, 290, 375, 400 and... No, 525. 545 cloth is how much I need. So... Yeah, I can sell like 500 of it, but we gotta keep the rest. Yeah. And you can have this sewer we just made. Don't need that. Anything else we need? I think we're good. Okay. We'll just take a bunch of silver. Now then, do we not need, like, kids' clothes? We need a Yuran kids' clothes as well. Gonna need to make one of those. We'll put that next on the list. Actually, I'm gonna go, like, down here. It's fine. Right. Funnily enough, because kids in Rimworld have, like, an inherent mood boost, it's not as high priority to get them clothes as it is adults. They don't mental break as easily, so you don't have to care for them as well. An interesting quirk of how Rimworld works. Let your kids run around without proper clothing, without proper protection from the elements. It doesn't matter if they're miserable. We have a lot of wood, though. My goodness. I do want to try and maintain both fish traps if we can. Their young, innocent minds are not yet burdened by the crushing weight of reality. Exactly. Alright, Felix. How you doing, buddy? Growth tier 2. Yeah, see, he's on track to have, like, growth tier 5 by the time he's aged up. What is it with the Maru and just not learning right? I don't quite get it with them. Right, can I actually... You know what? Can I force you to go read a book? Go read Bodenstein's perspective on physics. That seems like a good topic for an 8-year-old. Unhappy youngsters kind of hurts, though. Yeah, you're right. It's not always the best. And nobody's dying of hypothermia yet, right? I think we're fine. We're gonna get slept in the cold debuffs, but it's okay. I'll replace the crib with, whatever else when they get around to it. The part, these gutworms have really just halted everything, haven't they? Remember when we were making progress today and then gutworms happened and now nothing has happened since? That's how you can tell the gutworms are just ruining my, ruining my everything I'm trying to do. They slow down movement speed a little bit, right? Not by much, just by a little bit. But they cause everyone to be in pain. Oh, good. A raid. Okay, breach raid from the Sicklemen. How many have they? Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, they've got rockets? What do you mean you've got rockets? Oh, shit, okay. Right. Huh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle time. It could be, but we got to keep in mind the rockets will just kill him. It hurts as adults, but as someone who grew up poor, you just don't realize how much you're missing out on until you get older. Ain't that the truth? Right. I'm kind of feeling Animal Pulsar. Because I know I've got one. Yeah. And I think the Animal Pulsar is probably better than Teenage Turtles here. Teenage Turtles are better against isolated, separate groups. Animal Pulsar is good against this kind of thing. I'm gonna pop the Pulsar. Alright. Have fun, assholes. This should almost immediately trigger the rocket. We've got a Militar in there too. Alright. Where's the rocket at? Where is the rocket? Is the rocket being meleeed? Or has he managed to make it away? So I know they had a Doomsday in this. Oh, there he is. I love this visual. Like, the rest of the raid gets beset by some like wild animals that are unruly. Clara with this doomsday rocket of mass destruction is just like, I'm just gonna get some distance, just point this directly at my friends. The incoming animal swarm though, right. We're gonna, for now, just leave the room forbidden. You guys can go do whatever you want. We've got some food in here. You can do recreation, whatnot. Make some kids' clothes, sure. Just don't leave the room, okay? Oh, Clara gave up on that. And is now going for whatever other animals are out there. The only thing that would make this funnier is if they actually really dislike the rest of their raid. I'll show them who the ugly ones are after this. I mean, she's not exactly fond of them that much. She likes Ocean. Wherever that Ocean character is. Oh, it's the Yitakin. Look at this fucking tentacle-looking face with the fur. Alright. So far, they're doing a pretty good job of keeping the animals under control, but, they're gonna have to do a good job of keeping all the animals under control when they get closer to us as well. So, you know, there's a lot of manhunters there. Good luck. All I will say. You do not want to trigger the swarm. It will not end well for you. We have starvation and hops. Okay. For a second, brief second. Let's move you here. Hops, you go here. Right. Open door, Hops. I need you to go and get that food. And unforbid that door so you get a place to eat it. Yep. Okay, we're good. No more starvation. Yeah, Hops has got breastfeeding to worry about, so... Where's the baby, by the way? Baby is in the building. Okay, good. Felix, you can wander around, do what you want. Actually, Felix, how's your learning? 95. Can you go read a book? Go read that physics book again. Right. They are attacking the animals. Yeah, once they get to this area, it's going to be over for them. Like, as soon as these animals notice them, it's just going to be over. I'm surprised they haven't launched the rocket yet, though. Oh, a rabbit just hit the trap. Marriage is on. Hops and Edelweiss. Okay. Hops will change her last name to Wildtooth. Kind of weird that her baby won't, though. Oh, yep. He's triggered them. Mendez, what have you done? He's actually done a pretty good job of luring only a couple of them out. Oh, this guy's dead. Vey is done. Died to hare or ibex, one of the two. Really, why not marry during the raid? It's a good time to decide. Alright. What the? No! Forklift! Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. I forgot about you, buddy. Okay, let's go safe zone. Right. Expand. It's gonna be this bit, food storage. I'll just make it like an actual safe zone for everyone to live in. Okay. There you go. And then we'll just assign everyone to safe zone. Forklift, you're going into safe zone. Alright, then we can unforbid the doors. There's like one tiny little vulnerable spot right here. Forklift, don't fucking die on me, buddy. How are these guys doing? The animals are really not coming at them as one giant group. They need to like have one idiot run in. The thing is, they don't have a melee. If they had a melee, it would be over already, because the melee would have charged in. Okay, Forklift is down, not dead though. Dead in 8 hours. We gotta have this end quickly. There you go. Now they're triggering him. As the animals wander over here, they start to notice and then they swarm in. Running in all at once.
Is it tea time already?
Oh, it is tea time. All right, well, we'll wait till this raid is done. Oh, there goes the Doomsday. Cleared out a bunch of those animals. On the bright side, that is pretty much like the one thing I needed gone before I could take this raid myself. So now we're just gonna let them clear out the animals. And then we hop on in to finish them off. Hops has become intrigued by the cube. Oh, good. The cube's influence is beginning to spread. They've got a guy in power armor here. That's not good. Is that a Hassan? No, it's a Waster. Okay. Why not both sit on the palisade and sip tea while watching the raiders get gunned down? True. Yeah, we'll let these,
Is it tea time already?
let them finish off the animals. Although we probably should go out there and kill them at this point. Because the animals are not going to last forever. And once they run out... my pump! You destroyed my pump, you assholes! They're starting to break the doors now. Right, okay. Miku, get to there. Skippy, you can get to there. Hops, you can get to behind this. Derek, just straight up front, please. Banui, you can get behind the doorway over that way, maybe. Right. Edelweiss. There's a nice spot for a crossbow right here. Felix, you need to stay safe. Just go ahead. Oh, and they've put up their low shield. That's a shame. Sakuya, you can get in here as well. Tay, you can get behind this spot. Just get behind, yeah, just there. That's fine. Tay wants to be next to Miku so you can stab this guy. Good job, Miku, also. Right, let's make some bait out here as well. Just to help us try and draw that gunfire away from us so that we don't get, like, shredded. Right. Tay, I want you to just charge straight in at this guy. Okay, he's dead. Good job. Right. Forklift is up and about. Cool, Forklift. Can you go and, like, healing pod yourself or something? All right, just go take care of yourself, buddy. All right, Miku, please grab this one, please. Go get Jill. Bring Jill in. Unless she's dead already. Or the sniper, either or. Who's up more health? The sniper's up more health. Go grab him. Hey, good job. Right, now we stab him to death. I'm just going to repeat that with that northern group there. That marine armor just deflecting all damage. Oh, we've stolen another guy. This is a very effective strategy. Let's take this shotgun user. Pink. Adorable. All right. We grabbed Ocean. We grabbed the guy that the rocket user had a crush on. Okay, we're actually grabbing a few too many people now. Switch to attack and just kill these people off first. Right. There we go. Good job. All right, back to abduct. Steal the next one. Let's bring in this guy. Missed. Oh boy. I just realized that guy with the power armor there is causing some problems. Banui, if you wouldn't mind, get down there, help out. Because he's firing straight through that embrasure at Edelweiss. Oh, and he's hitting his shots. Are you a god pawn? You're on go juice. 15 shooting and okay, yeah, he's a god pawn. Let's get out of there. None of that shit, please. Edelweiss is down. That's not great. All right, take that guy out. Thank you. Right, how are they not breaking yet? Is it just the guy left? It's just this one guy left. It's just him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Manage our wounded. How many wounded we got? I think it's just Edelweiss. Oh no, and Miku. Miku lost an ear in that? To what? Oh, right, the Itaken. Okay, that does make sense. The Itaken went beast mode. Right. So, here's what we're gonna do. Area 1. Area 1 with all of you. Banui, can you grab the halberd? There's nowhere to store it. Okay. Onto the door. Just dump it in the doorway. It's fine. Derek, you can rescue Edelweiss. We need to deal with this guy somehow. How do I deal with Killer? The guy in power armor. He's psychically hypersensitive. Interesting. Tay. Make him invisible. Alright, go stab. Oh no, the Steam Spring Sale started. Hide your wallets. I still have stuff I bought in the Halloween sale that I haven't, like, finished using yet. Are you still invisible? She looks invisible. Yeah, 4 seconds. Alright. Into melee combat with him you go. And now there's nothing he can do. He's stuck in melee. Right. Let's get everybody else. Except Skippy. I actually want Skippy to go to medical. Alright. Banui, could you get out here? Right. How many hostile animals are left? Still a few. Right. So we can't exactly go out there and just, like, go all in yet. We need to deal with him somehow. You still have games you bought at full price on launch you haven't played yet? In, like, years? Mm-hmm. I usually get to play most of them because I stream, so, you know, that's nice. Taking his eye out, taking his ear out. You go, Tay. You got this. Alright, we just need to take out the remaining animals and then we should be good to go back outside. How's Forklift doing right now? There he is. He's on his way home, I think. Alright, Skippy, can you please tend to Edelweiss, please? Derek, I want you to back outside so you can help out with the animals. Tay's got this guy easily. Like, she wins this fight. He's on go juice, but it's okay. He's blinded. He's literally missing an eye. He's missing an entire leg now, as Tay is just removing body parts. Unable to kill him, because he's high on go juice and in power armor. Miku, you should probably go to the hospital as well, actually. Right. Let's just try and scatter across the wall so we can kill these animals more easily. Right. Oh, it seems like a lot of them have calmed down and have not stopped being manhunted now. Let's just check. Yeah, okay. There's no manhunting animals left. In which case, we can go outside and we can try to help Tay there, except she's already killed him. Took his head off. Good job. Alright, with some tainted power... Oh, she broke the power armor. That's a shame. Oh well, not unexpected that that would happen. Is there any loot worth taking here then? Got fire foam at 45%, could be worth it. A lot of stuff here, marine helmet. Yeah, we kind of ripped these guys to pieces once we started getting those abductions going on. Smoke pop pack, I'll take that. All this stuff very damaged, but I think we'll handle the most of the cleanup after we take break, right? Even if streaming games make sense for you, you've renewed reason to get this Rim Reborn update done before the next Rimworld DLC. It's officially announced, and you're stuck waiting behind 3 different frameworks to update your ship for 1.6? Yeah, for sure, right? Okay. Well, we managed to survive the raid. We've got lots of meat now. It's going to take a lot of cleanup, though. The animal swarm was kind of slow this time. But hey, there we go. We did all right, I think. So, chat, it is break time. It's time for me to go get myself a drink. If you guys, should make sure to go get yourselves drinks and stuff as well. And today's dog pick is... Did I change it? I did change it already. Alright. Especially since you'll probably have to start talking to the modders again. Let's start reverse engineering 1.6. Ugh, yeah. Social interaction. Ugh. Alright, here's today's dog pick. There you go. It's Tilly. Very excited with a bone. I could not get her to sit still. She was just so excited. Nom 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 nom. Yes. Also, you can't even see the chat, so hang on a sec. Let me just... There you go. That's adorable. She is adorable. When she gets a bone, she's so happy. Alright, anyway, let's get you guys fishing. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. And when we get back, we'll have to clean up that raid, right? Where's the fishing at? Where's it at? Where's it hiding? There it is. Sometimes it takes a while to boot, and I'm not sure why. It's probably just due to all of the custom catches we've got, to be honest. We've got a lot of them. Right. There you go. Have fun fishing. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Go get yourself a snack or something. We'll be right back. Man. I'm happy I got a rare, but I'm never gonna get a legendary, am I? One day. What up, chatting back? I have returned. It is cold today, man. Like, in real life. Chilly day. Chilly, chilly, chilly day. It's the damn snow. That's what it is. We've been having like snow and then melting and then snowing and then melting. And it's just resulted in a whole bunch of freezing groundwater. Right, okay. Hope you had a good break. Now it is time for us to clean up this goddamn raid. So, let's start with the people who are still alive. This is from the Sicklemen. I believe they are permanently hostile raiders. Yes. So there is no reason for us to actually save any lives here. What we should do is try to save the animals because we can butcher those, except rabbits. We don't want rabbits. Rabbit corpses can be left alone. Chilly day. Yes. Gorsicle. I am a Gorsicle. Cold. Made some warm drinks, but, you know, still chilly, you know? Right, dead rat there. Do I want to try and steal tainted armor? Do I care that much? Or would I rather just not bother? What I really should do is, like, genuinely I should make an effort to get talismans for everyone. How much, like, cotton do we still have? It's got enough to build the house, so we got some out there, okay. Thing is, I don't have a lot of dango and I don't have a lot of Hanasake. Because we just spent a whole bunch on stuff. On the turtles, right? Where is my Hanasake? I've got 27. That's more than I thought. We could make talismans. Just focus on, like, earth and wood. I don't really care about the water ones right now. Right, we'll let you guys go. Okay. Yeah, this guy was a problem, man. 15 shooting, Goju's power armor, and he had one of the best weapons in the game. This guy could have easily taken us apart. If it weren't for the fact that he was delicate and Tay had, you know, I could make Tay invisible. Things might not have gone so well for us. Right, I'm gonna take the fire foam packs and things, though. These are pretty worthwhile. Smoke pop. That can be handy, even if they're broken. Gorbit, since it is cold, should I eat ice cream? Yeah, why not? Alright, strip you. Strip you. Is there anything else I want to strip? Not really. Do I want those Molotovs? Also not really. Do I already have Molotovs? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, we don't need the Molotovs then. We've already got one. Okay. Doing some medical attention on Edelweiss. He's in no immediate danger. This is good. Word of healing on him as well, please. Rescue. Tend to Miku. You're already working on that. Very good. Right. How are we doing with forklift? Colonies rescue. That was just Edelweiss. That's fine. Major break risk ×2. Skippy and Sakuyan. Okie doke. Baby crying ×3. Jeez, Crawler was hella upset during that. What's going on with that? Slept in the cold. Tired. Right. Okay. How are we doing with Miku's ear? Yeah, so Miku's gonna need a new bit of regen. Can I do a Rigor Limbs? No, I'm out of Psi Focus. Spent too much with invisibility and Word of Healing. Alright, we'll have to let Skippy go meditate then. Right. There goes all of my medicine, though. Probably didn't need to spend that on a bruise. There we go. Okay. So... Can we... bring in... Okay, Skippy, you're gonna go eat food. That's fine. Can we clean the barracks? Place is filthy. Alright, making a bit more cloth. Back up to 700. Yeah, so we're gonna make as many talismans as we can for that protection. It's gonna be important. Extreme break risk in Skippy. Baby crying, serious pain. Yeah, man, Skippy, you are not doing well. Skippy, can you go and drink a tea or something? Just having like a nice cup of tea. Chill out for a while, okay? And then have a bath, maybe. You are filthy. Oh, never mind. She's on a Go Juice binge. We have Go Juice? I do have Go Juice. There's 4 of it. Okay, in the river. Okay, well, in that case... Uh-huh. Diluted Go Juice. Yeah, we could just blow it up. Derek. Could you grab that Molotov? Oh, tried to pick it up carrying too much. Right, drop the smoke. Grab the Molotov. Okay. I'm gonna get you out here. I'm just gonna throw Molotovs at it until it's broken. I know it's in the water, but I don't actually want to set fire to anything. I just want to continue to deal damage to it with the grenade itself. Alright, wait for Skippy to get the second dose. Don't overdose, please. Okay, she's overdosing. Sakuya, what are you doing? Get out of there. Alright, we just need to hit it like 3 more times. 2 more times. Once more, and we're done. And it's gone. Okay, no more Go Juice. It's gone. Okay. Let's get this corpse out of him. And now Skippy cannot drink any more Go Juice. She literally can't. There's no more Go Juice left. Hopefully she doesn't get anything too bad happening from this overdose. So... It's only a minor overdose, not a major one, so she should be fine. Yeah, she ought to be fine. Minor death. Yeah, alright. Well, marriage is on. We don't have a good area for a marriage. So... We're gonna have to build the shrine. I guess I'll put down a marriage spot here. And just walk it off. Yeah, she's gonna have to. There you go, put that down there. Hold it in front of a shotgun. Oh, cube obsession as well. That cube is gonna start causing some serious problems. Yep, there it is. Double cube obsession. Let's go. We have got to deal with the cube soon. Where is the cube? It should be in its storage, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Tay is sleeping on it right now. How's our study progress going? Okay, can you please study the cube once you're done? Right. Derek has finished his sculpture. Very nice, Derek. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm gonna put it up there with the others. Praise cube. Right. Golden cube study complete. Oh, fantastic. All right. So unfortunately, Yeah, any cube interested people will become berserk. Those in caravans will abandon your colony entirely. So, who is cube obsessed? Sakuya, you need to be, yeah, you need to be anesthetized. How do you spell it? Anesthetized. There you go. A-N-E-S. Right. Anesthetize, use Skippy. Yeah, I don't need any assistance on that one. Right. Who else? It was Ops as well. Anesthetize. And Derek. Anesthetize. And I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So, Sakuya, come over here. Hops, if you wouldn't mind, come over here. Right, and then Derek, you as well. Get into the hospital. No, I know, actually, I said Skippy do it, but she's still mental state. Whatever, you guys can rest in the hospital overnight. Can I change who's doing a surgery? Oh, I can. Perfect. Oh, good. Yeah, that's a great label. It's a great label, Modern. Okay. Edelweiss, you can do it with everyone. Maybe. I mean, you're still kind of wounded, but you got the psychic healing. You'll be fine. Alright. It's kind of instant as well, so... Just get everybody anesthetized. Is that everyone? Sakuya Hops is not down. What I told you to anesthetize the Edelweiss. Operate. Okay, cool. They're all down. Right, now we need to kill the cube. Who's going to kill the cube? Tay, can you kill the cube, please? Derek, Sakuya, and Hops. They're all down. It's fine. Now's the perfect time. They won't go berserk because they're all unconscious. We did it! Lovely. Someone forgot the 2-string. Yeah. Alright. Rest in peace, Cube. It was becoming a problem, though. We had to. What's this label you making fun of? Oh, if you set up a surgery, and then you pick a surgeon, and then you go here, change the surgeon, they didn't, factor that in. If I got a dot translate in this case, there you go. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's not done. And that's also not done. Okay. Oh, they forgot the XMR on the lock file. One of the two. Okay. Either way. Cube is done. Surgery's all done. Miku, stop bathing because of foggy snow. Why were you bathing? Why were you bathing down? There's nowhere to bathe down here. Whatever. Go stop daydreaming of streaming and get back to your cubicle. Our clients are still waiting to be ripped by someone with dead dreams. Yes, boss. I'll be right there, boss. Your guess was close enough for your taste? Having no idea about Rimworld modding? Mm-hmm. Yeah, close enough for sure. Get back to selling me alcohol. Yeah, I can't say that I would ever be able to work an office job, to be honest. I'd go insane in a cubicle job. I gotta have space to move, you know? Right. Can't help but notice we just left this fire foam in the water. Can we bring that in? I might, like, force people to equip certain things. Did we get the pack off of whoever was up here? We did, I think. Yeah, it's right there. Ops, can you bring that in as well? Or even just, force equip it. Might as well. Everyone should have something. He says sitting at his computer for hours. I mean, it's fine when I'm occupied with something I'm enjoying doing, but... Like, when I do programming, for example, which is a task that, as much as I enjoy it, I can't focus on it constantly for hours. I constantly get up. Like, I'm programming, and then I'll just get up, and I'll walk around for a while, and then I'll go back to it. Because I can't sit still. How you doing, Forklift? You doing alright? 2 days he's down for. That's normal. You're normal. Unless you're in the zone. Ugh, 10% quality? Yikes. These gutworms are gonna be sticking around for a while. Oh, Edelweiss is, like, fucking stuck assisting with surgery. Right, okay. That's... Looks like a bug. Right. Let's just do this. Hang on. Bring Edelweiss as an assistant. I didn't even tell him to assist. He wasn't supposed to assist with any surgery. Right, okay. And then... Yeah, you literally can't move until the surgery is done, I guess. Can we just, like... Is there any way I can fuck with him? I can't, like, carry him. God damn it. He's just gonna be stuck there until he collapses from exhaustion or something. Anyway, I might forget to eat. Go on, oh, that is the R word? The what? Ratkin? What did I say? And the same problem working at McDonald's is that there wasn't even a cubicle? Mm-hmm. You can't fuck with him when he can't move. That is not consensual. Fuck with, not fuck him. Yeah, he's definitely bugged. Seems like if you cancel a surgery while someone's trying to help, they get stuck because there's not like it doesn't tell them to stop helping. I guess. Right. I guess we'll just leave him there until he collapses, because he'll collapse from exhaustion eventually, and then he'll be fine. I think. Or I could just, like, you know, complete the surgery. Let's just do it. Let's just anesthetize Hops again for a little bit. It's fine. There you go. Now we've released him. Okay. They blinked once. According to our former agreement, it was fully consensual. Not sure that's how that works. Alright, you need to go get those, Derek. Sakuya, can you get your knives as well, please? Alright. Gore standing in the room for hours waiting for them to blink is irrelevant. Yep, sorry, we gotta knock you out again because this idiot can't move until we do. Yep. It is how it is. At least she's able to feed the baby, though. Right. Oh yeah, how's Miku doing with her mood boost from all that killing she did? Killed someone plus 12, witnessed death of bloodlust times 5. Oh yeah, she's fine. easily fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna forbid the windmill until we finish the rest of this shit. I want to finish the plumbing first. Face down in the pool, rip. she's just having a swim. How much water we got? 4,000 liters. All right. Tending to Edelweiss's gutworms again. 27% quality, not ideal. Definitely could be better. Now's the cherries. Ready to harvest. Need to bring some cherries in. Need to do some more animal butchering. Who's on butchering duty anyway? I guess it would be Tay. We should have more people doing butchering. I guess Miku would be doing it if she didn't have wounds all over her. Okay. Let's see. I could do Word of Healing, but she's just got a few bruises left. Is it worth it to Word of Healing a 2.8 damage bruise? Not really. Miku, can you get to butchering? Just butcher stuff for a while. Someone's got to do it, so... I'd rather it be the person who only has bruises, because it's really not too big a deal if you're the one who does it. Miku's made an absolute mess while butchering a rat. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, now again, we are lacking forklift for a few days, so... Or forklifters got to rest. How are we doing out here? All these dead raiders. A few animals did survive. This rabbit, this hare here is going to starve to death before it heals, though. Ops is up and about. And anesthesia's worn off. Yeah, we, would be nice if we could do something about that whole... about that whole gutworm situation. There's really not a lot I can do about it. Crawler wants to play. Felix, could you go play with Babby? Well, go play with Babby. Right. You're making the Babby cry. What are you doing? She has literally no modifiers to mood right now. Entertained. There you go. Never seen a colonist's like a mood bar or like a mood modifiers completely empty aside from like on heavily bugged colonists. It's crazy. All right. At least everything's refrigerated right now. It's gonna make it quite easy to preserve all this meat, turn it into food. Although it's probably lavish meal time considering just how much food there is. So we're probably gonna just do some lavish meals. Lavish. Do forever. Although maybe carnivore lavish is better. Nah, we'll just do regular lavish. It's fine. Got tons of rice. Alright, yeah, keep butchering, please. Pick up the baby, then slam dunk it. Works every time. Got all baby binning. Miku's fully healed. Good, good. Alright, we need to rebuild that wind pump as quickly as we can. I guess more importantly, we need to build all this. I don't really care about the wind pump that much. Oh, we can also turn that light back off. Don't need that on. Oh, for crying out loud. The ants are here to siege me now? Oh, balls. Okay, right. Arse and balls. We've literally only just healed from our injuries from the last raid, and now we're getting sieged? Do I want to Ninja Turtles this? That is a lot of anti. 14 of them. They are largely melee. They've got some acid assault rifles. Which is not super great for us, I will admit. Yeah, these are the not shit rifles. The anti just wanting a hug. I got 1 grenadier, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 assault rifles, and 3 crossbows. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ranged, 5 melee. Right. Who we got here? We've got Organ Conqueror. Some of them are naked, though. Sugar Plum Dismantler, Scarlet Cane, Mint Tube, Macaron Soldier, Smooth Cavity, Caramel Box, Flesh Cartridge. Some of these names are very sus today. Strawberry Bomb, Banana Artillery, Muscle Flayer, Pudding Drone, Burning Breaker, and Honeydew Worker. Man, Burning Breaker's got some pro-tag energy right there. Okay, yeah, she does. Melee 8, Jogger, melee weapon. Okay. It's good legit wipe if you're not careful. Yeah, the problem is that we're all upset because these gutworms. The gutworms are fucking us so hard, man. I think I just Ninja Turtle this, to be honest. I might have to. I don't know, like... We also might be able to handle it. How much... Do we have enough for Skippy to do a pulse? She does. Yeah, okay. We can do a Skippy. I think we're fine. We should send Felix home. Felix, can you just, like, go read Whirlwind's journal or something once you're done flicking that switch? You go home. Everybody else gather up. We got 3 minor break risks, which is not ideal. And Hops is in confusion, of course. We just lost Amico. Not great. That was like one of the ones we really didn't want to lose. I guess I've got the Mech Cluster targeter. If there was ever a good time for a Mech Cluster targeter, it's probably right now, right? Yeah, can we just, like, drop that down right there? Might end up with a bigger problem than what we've got here, but have fun! Okay, that... They didn't wake up. We gotta wake them up. Is that a high shield or a low shield? That is a high shield, okay. Drop beacon. No proximity sensor. So we are gonna have to just wake them up. Can I wake them up by shooting the wall? Shooting the wall, wake them up? That does wake them up. Good. Okay, have fun, Auntie. They're immediately engaging in melee. Drop beacon has summoned reinforcements. Little mech house. It is a little mech house. Alright. Auntie are not having a good time. Although that Grenadier is kind of fucking him up. Go Strawberry Bomb. Yeah, what's going on in here? The Burning Breaker, Scarlet Cane, and Strawberry Bomb are all wrecking the Centipede Blaster in here. Pudding Drone is actually doing some serious damage as well. They've definitely lost a good number. 5 of them. Yep, the Macaron Soldier with the grenades is down as well. Honeydew Worker's still alive. Caramel Box has found a rock to hide behind. Mint Tube is doing okay. Yeah, see, Scarlet Cane is on fire now. Though I think they've managed to lock down the Centipedes in melee. Nope, the Scyther's doing them in. There you go, see. We're just gonna stay far away from this. We're not getting involved at all. I think the mechs have this one. Again, Anti are not very good against mechs. At least not against the turrets. The turrets don't take acid damage. This Lancer here is going down to acid damage, though. Oh, never mind. Centipede Burner is up and is wreaking havoc. You missed the anti-run? It was a fun run. Oh, turret's gone up. There we go. Turret's down. They've got this turret here left. This centipede blaster. If this blaster goes down to Burning Breaker here, who again is on anti-assault pheromone right now. She is a goddamn monster in melee. If she's able to take this thing out without dying to the turret, she might be able to kill the turret and then lock down the centipede burner again, and then the anti have a fighting chance here. Organ Conqueror has had her organs conquered. Actually, mostly just the outside of it. Yeah, that turret is doing some serious damage to Burning Breaker there. Nope, Burning Breaker's dead. Turret's gone, though. Centipede Blaster is up. Yikes. Yeah, this is not looking good for the anti, I'll say that. Major break risk in Sakuya. Alright, we're just gonna let Sakuya get some food. You need to eat because you're starving. There's literally just the one anti left versus 1, 2, 3, 4 mechs. 4 very injured mechs, granted. However, right. Hops has snapped out of her mental state. Leave the baby behind, just put him on the floor. Right. You forget how tough centipedes, you forget how tough centipedes how from modded runs. Centipedes are. Yeah, I mean, they are very, very, very tough. Very strong robots. Starvation and hops. Oh, go get food then. Eat food, then worry about crawling. Heck, Felix, you can take Crawler to a safe location. Right. Leave it to him. So, our plan here is we're gonna need to lock down the Centipede Burner while we blitz the Centipede Blaster as quickly as possible. We might be able to assassinate this guy, honestly. Hang on a minute. Can I do... Hang on. Skippy, can you do an invisibility? On Tay. Tay, go kill that. Oh, what's exploding? Oh, grenades. Okay. So Tay invisibly is just going to go and assassinate this Lancer real quick. 7 seconds. There we go. Very good. Okay. Then I want Skippy to come up here and do it again. As soon as that invisibility wears off, we're going to go for the Centipede Blaster. Right. Invisible means that they can't retaliate. There we go. And it means that the Centipede is going to continue to be allowed to shoot, and it's going to continue to go for that anti. I'm going to go behind it to make sure we don't get shot. There we go. Okay. And now we're just going to keep doing that until we're out of invisibilities. Okay, go for the burner. Seems like they did finally manage to take out that anti-rep pudding drone. Yeah, those pheromones, man. You don't fuck with an anti on pheromones. They're a different beast entirely. Alright. Good job, Tay. Well done. Okay. This feels broken. Welcome to Vanilla Psychosts. Invisibility is stupid. Oh, there's a turret there. Get away from that. We did! How did that pikeman, like, go down but not die? Oh, because of acid, I guess. Okay. Well, now we've got more shit to clean up. A whole bunch of survival meals, some incendiary shells. Didn't manage to get a mortar out of it, but that's okay. I'm okay without getting a mortar out of it. Okay, do Furry fought 3 heavily damaged enemies. Yeah, I mean, the invisibility only lasts like 15 seconds, so you gotta be careful about your timing. People who complain that vanilla psychos are useless just aren't using them right, or can't get their heads around the fact that they don't need to deal direct damage to be OP as fuck. Oh, absolutely. I still maintain that Skip is the strongest psychost in the game. Invisibility is a close goddamn second, though. Invisibility and Skip are incredibly powerful. Alright, Berserk Pulse Invis. Yeah, I guess Berserk Pulse if you can get grouped enemies, for sure. Right. Good, good, good. Got a lot of stuff to bring in. A lot of this area is on fire. Is there anything that needs to be brought in urgently, though? Not really. We can wait on it. I should probably extinguish the fires, though. Let's also put this guy out of his misery. Mint tube. I'm gonna make sure the anti are dead because, well, one, it's a mercy, and two, I don't want them getting back up again. Any of them still alive? Is that all? Strawberry bomb. Even regular berserk can be damn good at sniping really dangerous enemies like Doomsday Waters. Exactly, yeah. That's usually what I use it for. Put out that fire. Okay, let's get those components in. Call it a day. Well done. Ooh. What an outcome that was. We got the high shield too. We can deconstruct that for a shield part. Not that I can do anything with it, but might be worth some money. For extra insult to injury, Berserker Rocket Wielder, steal a rocket launchable invis and use it against them. I mean, against rocket users, what I usually do is I usually just skip them into my melee line, kill them, and then grab the rocket from that. I find it's usually easier. Skip is the ultimate anti-rocket. I guess I need to bring these this food here in urgently. But not that urgently. Anyway, we're going to take a recreation day because everyone is on edge. And I really want to just fix that. There you go. We're on a recreation day. Everybody take care of yourselves. Okie doke. If you need to do recreation or self-care, just go do it. Everyone edging. No, not that edging. Not that edging. No. Full one has felt unsure the last few days. Cool. Personality revealed on the foal. Right. I was doing major break risk and Tay. Just sleep it off, okay, Tay? Okay. You're surprised this base has survived for so long? We've been getting a lot of panic buttons, is what's happened. Every time something bad happens, we just happen to have a panic button that's perfect for it. We've had like 2 animal pulses, 2 ninja turtles, and now this mech cluster beacon as well. We are down to just 1 ninja turtle though. So we're starting to run out of luxuries. It may be worth it to dump some stuff. Just saying. We have a lot of crap, and we should probably get rid of a lot of it. Especially all this garden tea. We've already got too much of that. But again, I think most of our wealth is just in food, consumables, garden tea, that kind of thing. Because we really, I mean, I guess the 172 gold really doesn't help that much. There's nothing I can do about that, though. I can't. I didn't choose to get the gold. The golden cube just showed up one day. Yeah. We've got this charge lance we're not using. We could probably get rid of that. It's worth $1,000. There's a lot of crap like that that we just don't really need. Derek can drop those Molotovs. Okay. And apparently corpses also count towards wealth, so maybe this is not helping either. We should probably butcher those, smash them. Smash Mechanoid. Actually, let's put the crafting spot for smashing mechanoids over here. Right, smash mech, do forever, drop it on the floor. Smash mech, do forever, drop on the floor. Okay. Go on Rimworld, but it's so pricey. Yeah. It's one of the biggest criticisms I have about Rimworld, actually, is the price. It used to be fine that it was like full price and never went on sale, but with all the DLCs it's got now, it's just getting increasingly unacceptable. Like, it really does need more. Go read that. Really does need more of a discount for people that aren't able to afford it. How's Felix doing? Reading book? No? 97% learning, but I'd like you to be more. And you do have all your floor drawing. Okay. I think you can force them to read books any time of day to make them learn, even if they don't want to read book. Just keeping them at it, that's the hard part. Did we bring that hay inside? We didn't. That hay's going to disappear if we don't. Skippy, can you bring the hay in quickly? Right, then we'll send Edelweiss up there to go grab more of it. There's not much left. We probably lost a bunch due to me being distracted in that raid. We're probably going to lose the rest of it soon as well, so we should probably just bring it in tomorrow or something. Meh, you come from an era where $40 games were considered cheap. I mean, like, the thing is that how much is Rimworld plus all the DLCs, right? Like, it's not cheap anymore. I mean, it is on sale right now, but you buy the full pack and you're spending what, $32 Canadian for the game with it on discount. Normally it's 40 bucks. And then it's an extra 27 for biotech, 22 for ideology, and then another 22 for royalty. And then it's another 30 bucks for anomaly on top of that, right? You're spending what? That's $100 for 3 deals. So it's like 140 bucks. It's like $140 for Rimworld and all the DLCs. 140 Canadian. 20% off though. It's the highest you've ever seen it. Yeah, it's definitely getting there, but like, when was Rimworld released? Um, 2018 official release date. So it's a 7-year-old game. And the base game is still only ever 20% off. But you can make hats out of people. Like, I'm all for making older games have better discounts, especially if you're still releasing DLCs. Like, I'm fine with charging full price for the DLCs, right? For the most recent DLC. Like, I don't know. But it's Ludian's sole source of income. It's not a live service game with microtransactions. Do you find that a weak argument? I don't know. I still think that it's just... The thing is... Here's the thing. A sale does not mean that people who... that you get less money, right? A sale doesn't mean you get less money. A sale means that people who ordinarily weren't going to buy the game for the price that it's listed at will sometimes buy the game, right? That's what a sale means. The people who aren't going to buy the game just aren't going to buy it, right? If your game is priced out of their range, they're just not going to buy it. We're talking about now? Rimworld never going on sale. Like, those people are just going to pirate it instead of buying it. Or just not play it at all, more likely. Like, the market for sale, the people that you're marketing your game to when you put it on sale is not the same group as the people that you're marketing it to when it's full price. It's two different groups. But I said pirated, but it's more likely they're just not going to play it. The people who pirate will pirate anyway. It's the people that just won't play your game without it being on sale. Conversion! Ops converted Felix. Okay. I know those people pirated to begin with aren't ever likely to pay for it. Yeah. But, like, again, there's more than just people who pirate and people who buy, right? It's the group of people that will just refuse to buy unless it's on sale. It's not a good conversation when they're trying to make mods for a game they don't own. Yeah. And then they have, like, an outdated version of it. You very rarely buy games at full price anymore. Same. I generally don't buy games at full price. Like, I'll buy them. I generally don't pirate games. Anymore, at least. But, if your game is full price and never goes on sale, chances are I just won't buy it. Factorio is a good example. Factorio is very similar to Rimworld in that they never put it on sale. And I have no interest in buying it. You can mod pirated games pretty easily, you just need to know how. Well, I mean, yeah, but the problem is when they have, like, an outdated version and they can't access the Steam Workshop or something, because a lot of people are too stupid to figure that out. But mostly it's the outdated version. If you're running, like, a most recent version of a mod from the Steam Workshop on outdated Rimworld, it's probably going to break something. That's a them problem. Exactly. And they come on to Discord servers and they ask for help, and then you go, you fucking dumbass. Anyway. You've fallen completely into Gaben's trap. See, I don't buy sale games unless I have the time to play them. Right? Like, I'll only buy games when I'm kind of through all of the games that I got on my list. But yes, it's honestly, it's a good thing that buying games on Steam is more convenient than pirating them. Because then at least people get money out of, you know, the games that they put effort into making. Anyway, point is, though, when you put a game on sale, you're not marketing it to the people that would buy it full price. You're not losing money. You are marketing it to the people that wouldn't buy it unless it was on sale. Rimworld is losing a lot of customers by not doing that. As Gaben famously said, piracy is an availability problem. He's absolutely correct as well. He is 100% correct. It is an availability problem. It is a problem with companies making their games too hard to play. Anything happened since break? Oh yeah, we had a anti-raid. Anti-siege, we dropped a cluster on them. We dropped a mech cluster on a bunch of anti, and things did not go well for either side, honestly. It was quite a spectacle to watch. We got advanced components? Oh hey, thanks random chance. Anyway, finding people quibbling about price we're never going to buy in the first place? I don't know, I mean, again though, it's... I think you saw someone overdosing? Yeah, we had an overdose on Go Juice, but it was only a minor one and nothing came of it. Especially when it comes to indie games that are such a low price point to begin with. I'll very gladly pirate de novo games until they remove it though. But no games that interest you had de novo, so good on them. I mean, yes, there are some people that take it to like a petty level. If there's a game that's like $5, I'm just going to buy it. If there's a game that's $20, I'm probably just going to buy it. Rimworld is not $20. It is $120, and that's while it's on sale, right? If in fact full price Rimworld for a Canadian is what, 40, 70, that's 100, $150. $150 for Rimworld in the DLCs, Canadian. With all DLCs, you tell people they shouldn't play starting out. I mean, it's not BS argument, because, like, even if you buy them staggered over time, that's still $150 you're spending You know, like on a it's still $150 you got to drop to get the game, right? Overall, you know, even just because you can buy it in installments doesn't make it, you know, any cheaper. You would pirate more games that would actually hurt publishers you don't like. Just pirate EA games. So the problem with EA games is that if you pirate them, you still have a shit experience playing them because EA games are just terrible to begin with. So, like, you're putting extra effort in to pirating a game that you're already going, this is just going to be a bad experience. Anyway, and if you actually get invested enough time to get experience out of every DLC, is that not worth the price? Like, what kind of twisted time value proposition is it for you? Well, it's not necessarily about time investment. I don't like to do time investment for when considering games. Because then you get the whole, you know, dollar to hour ratio that people use, that I used to use as well, and it's not a good metric. But how to put it? Just because a game is good doesn't mean that it should be worth, you know, like, infinite money, right? Because that's like saying, you know, like, oh, you know, you got 100 hours worth out of, you know, 100 hours of entertainment out of this game, whatever. So you should pay that much in price because that's how much it's worth. No, you know, like, just because I've got 6,000 hours in Rimworld and it's my favorite game does not mean that I think that Rimworld should be priced $500, because that's still a good value for my time, right? Like, if I paid $500 for Rimworld and I got 6,000 hours out of it, that's still a pretty good investment, you know, it's pretty good time. Ooh, hey, we got a new colonist here, maybe. Like Aelana always makes Gorant, everything makes Gorant. I don't know, there's always a lot of topics that make me rant. He's a professional yapper. I mean, what else am I going to talk about when I'm streaming? I gotta talk about something. I gotta rant. Anyway, I have a confession. I'm just a paid actor got hired to incite content on his streams. But you get what I'm saying, right? You know, just because you get a lot of hours in a game, just because you enjoy a game a lot, does not justify it having an unreasonable price. Again, Rimworld, it's an old game. Sure, it's their sole source of income. I still think the price is a bit obscene. And again, you're not marketing to people who would buy the game full price. If someone would buy the game full price, they will just buy it full price. You don't have to sell it to them on sale. Like, I buy Rimworld full price. I buy the new DLCs whenever they come out. I'm not one of those people who buys Rimworld on sale. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that charge lance. I don't want it. Frag grenades and Molotovs. We can get rid of those because we've still got our Molotov. We don't need the frag. Tox grenades could be fun. Psychic shock lance is definitely useful. Smoke launcher, EMP launcher, Radkin shotgun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Flechette rifle. I just realized they have Radkin weapons. Which one's better, the shotgun or the flechette rifle? I'm really not sure. The flechette rifle is a short-range rifle. Good range, good medium range. Very high armor pen. You back Rimworld and you still back other games, even if you have a less than 50% satisfaction rate with crowdfunding so far? Oh yeah. I don't buy early access since Subnautica. I understand that. That gun is almost broken. You mean like literally? Or like in balance terms? It's only a single shot. How's about the Rakin shotgun? Sawed-off shotgun used in Rakin Kingdoms. They're typically used between Rakins in territory disputes. 5 damage, 6 burst. Homeworld 3 really fucking hurt though. You're actually confused how they screwed it up so hard. Don't know about that. You're not made of money, so growing up poor doesn't make you want to drop money on promises or whatnot. Yeah, like I don't support early access anymore since Subnautica. The reason I don't support, like what Subnautica did is they had the game in early access. They had a lovely sandbox game. That's why I bought it. I was like, I want to play underwater building sandbox game, right? I want to play like survival sandbox underwater. It was cool at the time, right? This was during like Markiplier first playing it, that kind of era. And then what they did was they did some shit with terraforming, and they made the game really laggy. It had really, really bad pop-in. Like, pop-in so bad that if you were in the Cyclops submarine and you just go straight through the mushroom forest, you can actually go so fast that the mushrooms load in halfway through the mushroom forest, and they clip into the Cyclops and immediately break it. That is a thing that happens in Subnautica in the release version. And they promised that they were going to fix these bugs, that they were going to fix the terraforming lag. And you want to know what they did after release instead of fixing the terraforming lag? That they promised that they would fix as soon as the game's story was done? They made Below Zero, is what they did. They moved on to the next game, and they didn't fucking fix it. So I don't do early access anymore. Also, I'm selling this reinforced barrel. I don't need that. We can sell some advanced components. I only really need one for research. Maybe two, actually, for the research bench, isn't it? Or the fabrication bench. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the flechette rifle, because it'll be good for when we're in the... We've got the chain shotgun, right? We don't really need the shotgun. The flechette rifle with the armor pen is pretty good, though. Speaking of early access, you should check out Mana Lords again soon. I've heard that game's really good. That's the one that's like, it's... Hang on a minute. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right game first. That's the one that's like a medieval country simulator sort of thing. But then you can like take control of your lord and go walk around in town. That's the one I'm thinking of. Because I've heard that one's really good. Yeah, that's the one? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've heard that one's really good. The issue with Subnautica was that you bought in early and lost interest in actually playing after multiple account wipes. You ignored Sub-Zero until it actually released and enjoyed the experience even more. Even though the second game was subpar. And my issue with it was entirely the devs just not doing what they promised to do. Also, I'm gonna sell like 11 components because I got a lot of them. I don't need this many. Right. Accept. Do I want to buy that colonist, actually? Because they got Coco here. Servant child. 19-year-olds, melee, mining, plants, animals. Do we buy a new farmer? I think we buy a new raccoon farmer. Quad double flame at 19? No traits at all? We don't quite have enough money, but if I get just a little bit more... Heck, we'll probably get more components from these mechanoids we're deconstructing. Let's just sell those. I'm buying us a new colonist, chat. We're buying Coco. Welcome, Coco. What you got? Random, ordinary clothes. Reckon enhanced crossbow that's broken. We'll get you a nice melee weapon. Build you a sword or something. We're gonna need to make new ratkin clothes, though. Right. Set that up for hemp. Yep, someone's working on that already. Are we making weapons anywhere? Where's my ratkin forge? That is a hand tailor bench for humans. Did I leave my forge anywhere? I don't know where I left it. I know I've got one. I probably uninstalled it and left it somewhere. I should really make like a stockpile outside for buildings. Let me do that. buildings. That's the one. Right. Okay. You wish there's a mod for giving more traits to older colonists? I mean, there are mods for that. Like, I'm pretty sure there are mods that can make it so that people gain traits over time. It just tends to, like, give people, like, 16 traits, and I don't really like that. Anyway, also Starbound. I don't know much about Starbound. I know that Starbound was made by the same guys that made something else that I played and enjoyed. I think it was Wild Frost. Let me check this out real quick. It's Chucklefish, right? Yeah! Yeah, Starbound was made by the same guys that made Wild Frost, and Wild Frost was insanely good. Anyway, how you doing, D&D? It's time of year where your birthday is nearing. As is traditional for a man of your age and stature, you took your little baby Pokemon cards to the game store and traded them for games miniature and painting supplies. Hashtag ladies man. Good job. I still have a couple of my old Pokemon cards. I don't have most of them, though, because most of them I lost. Hey, Forklift is back! Alright, so how are we doing with this Garenlin statue? Focus impacted by a bunch of stuff. Okay. Need more nearby shrines. Okay, so we need, like, another shrine before this thing gets bigger. So we're going to do that one. And then we'll have 2. Right. Yes. Anyway, Starbound was an absolute drama fest, though. Unpaid artists, and they stripped out tons of game systems shortly before launch. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's probably not great, is it? I mean, every company tends to have rocky starts, right? Just look at Hello Games, No Man's Sky. Though I still maintain that No Man's Sky is still a terrible game. It's just not as complete garbage as it used to be. Alright, so Coco is here and is going to rest in that bed, okay. Some cargo pods have arrived. Good, more wealth for me. Devil Strand. I am going to leave that exactly where it landed. Do not care. Right, how's that apron skirt? Where is it? 51%, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go make a new one. Because that one's not really functional. 52%, please. Guess I didn't set this up, did I? Hopefully a tailor is going to go work on those. Alright. No Man's Sky in VR is very cool, also giving free content for ages now. Yeah, I mean, Hello Games is definitely, like, they got the right approach. I just don't like the game. I think the game is still pretty bad. You'll burn on that genre in general after Elite took that epic nosedive. Here it's getting better, but you just can't bring yourself to care. I haven't really played Elite since... I played Elite for like a very short time, where I sort of had fun with like the dogfighting and whatnot, and then I got into like the exploration part, and I was like, yeah, this is kind of boring. There's only so much space trucking I can do. Anyway... Unless they take away fleet carrier maintenance costs, because otherwise your carrier is toast after you haven't logged in for so long. You have to pay maintenance costs when you're offline? Bruh. It was your chill game? Fair enough. Right. You can see why No Man's Sky is no go game. Well, I mean, if you... I think my streams of No Man's Sky are up on my YouTube. I only ever played it on stream with my buds. And it, in the couple times I played it, it was immensely buggy. I had a point where my spaceship, I tried to land my spaceship on a planet, and I like clipped into a rock, and I couldn't get out of my spaceship. It was just like, I was like fucked. Skill issue. My ship like locked to that spot. You know how it locks when you try to land it? Like it locks onto a zone and lands on it, and just like locked into a rock. And it did this multiple times. It wasn't even a one-time thing. It did a couple times. On top of that, the gameplay loop just wasn't very fun. It wasn't satisfying to dig stuff up. The laser wasn't satisfying to use. Which is a big thing for me. When I'm playing a game, it's got to be satisfying to do things in the game, right? The core gameplay loop has got to be satisfying. I guess I'm leaving because of dangerous temperature. It is -9, and I'm seeing some of you being naked, so that makes sense to me. Off you go, then. Anyway, mining was immensely satisfying in Elite, though. Yeah, what wasn't satisfying in Elite was scanning planets. That shit was boring. But yes, I will give it to you that Elite had really nice dogfighting, too. The combat system in that game was fun. Chasing after pirates and things. I remember doing that. At least I think that was Elite. Right. When did I last play Elite, though? Oh, God. That's a good question. Does it say on Steam? January 14th, 2019. That was the last time I played it. Gory ADHD, dopamine addiction. You're joking, by the way. Yeah, no, this is just me being particular about my games. I like games to be satisfying to play. Am I seriously blind, or is my Raccoon Smithy just gone? Like, how do we make the... How did I manage to make a halberd for Edelweiss? How did I manage to make a halberd for him? But simultaneously, I don't have a smithy. How did that even happen? What the heck? I bought it, did I? I thought I crafted that. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll make a Raccoon Smithy then. Fueled Raccoon Smithy. That will do. We'll just slap it down outside. All should be fine. Because I don't really have space inside for it. Not with all of our research things taking up all that space. How's Felix doing? You doing alright, buddy? Carrying dough and things. How's your learning? What do you want to do? You want to read a book? Okay, can you go read a book? Go read The Chronicles of Kie. What even is The Chronicles of Kie? I'm just telling him to go read it. What's the mining one? Okay. It's an excellent book. It'll give him lots of learning, and that's what I care about. Just put it... Look, go read. Alright, he's eating food. Go eat food and then read. Low on lavish meals. Need more meat. It is nice and frozen, though. Oh, good. Is that more advanced components? Oh, no, we sold all the others. That's the one we didn't sell. Okay. Still so many mechanoids to smash. Jeez. Anyway, like, did they have probes when you're exploring? Because you found that a lot more interesting. When it came to exploring, what I remember doing was I would jump into a system, I would, like, pop a scan, like, take photos or whatever, and then I would leave. And that was, like, pretty much it. There was a little more to it than that, but that was roughly what it boiled down to. Was you jump into a system, you do a scan, and then you move on. Yeah, they added more depth to that system? I see. Well, I might enjoy it now then. Who knows? But it was just kind of boring to just, like, press 3 buttons on cycle for hours. You know? Can we please go read book, Felix? Thank you. Read this one. Right. Unless there's one on shooting. Do I have a book on shooting? Because that he's going to be passionate about. But of course, all my books are freaking all over the place. Animals, intellectual, artistic. This one is crafting. Alright. We have mining, crafting, intellectual, artistic. That's about it. Alright. You still start with a basic honk? Yeah. Go, you need to get upscaling fast. I'm doing my best, man. In case you haven't noticed, we've got gutworms and it's kind of fucking us over and we can't do anything. We haven't even finished the damn plumbing yet. But Gore, the most important question, when is Clonk stream? Right after Mechanica. Man, if there's anything more interesting than bare rocks, and you have to bring yourself above the stellar plane so you can get line of sight on each planet, and then use your long range sensors to do spectral analysis of each planet. If there's truly interesting planets such as gas giants with life or garden planets, you can fly in to do a detailed planetary map using probes. I see. Although those steps make complex star systems extremely valuable. Fair enough. Do you actually know Clonk, or have you suggested it before, or did you just say that? All three, and also I didn't mean it. I don't remember exactly what Clonk is, but I do remember it being mentioned before, and I remember what it is. Oh yeah, this game. I remember. This fucking thing. Oh gosh, yeah, I can't say I have much interest in playing that one. So did I respond to you? You weren't listening? You said your colony is big now. I said yes. Yes, it is. Nearby settlement. The gathering hub at the Ocean Gathering Hub has contacted me with a special request. They need help harvesting their fields. We have... Alright, I'm not going to do that, probably, as usual. I mean, we might be able to send off someone to help now. We've got Coco. Shuttle arrived. Is that the prisoners? It's the prisoners! Finally, I don't have to take care of these freeloaders anymore. That's going to help our food supply. Right. We're going to set that to auto-load. Get that loaded as quickly as possible. Right. But that's it. Exploration was relaxing to you. You did the grand tour, 2,200 light years to Sagittarius A, then to Colonia, then back. Took over a month IRL. Fair enough. I need to get upscaling? What do you mean by upscaling? Alright, we have this. Yes. Rakin weapons are ours now. I will move it in actually, I will temporarily move it into the room, just so the stuff doesn't deteriorate while I'm working on it. So you have like 10 colonists now. Yeah, I mean, we're working on it. This is going to be a house for people to live in, but, you know, the gutworms are kind of holding us back. Oh yeah, that was something else I said to you. The gutworms are kind of nuking our ability to do pretty much anything right now. We're trying, but it's just taking so goddamn long. Carry this kid to the shuttle. Leave the lavish meal where it is. Okay. Take them to the shuttle, get them gone, and then we don't have to worry about feeding them anymore. Okay. Done. Quest complete. Prison warden is done. We got the tokens. Okay. Right. So that means Miku now has how many tokens? 18 tokens. She needs 24 for the next level. Only a season left until the hunters are back. Right. We really got to keep an eye out for those kinds of quests. We could also go do the secret complex. Again, I need to get the gutworms done first. How are we doing with the gutworms? Are we done yet? Nope. Nope. No, we are not. Turn off that self-tendal. So that's probably why you've been, like, losing so much progress compared to everyone else. Sakuya. We also need to give you regen there, Miku. How's Skippy doing? You do have that, right? Miku, can you come over here? Where are you? Oh, you're in the hot springs. Okay, we'll wait until you're done in the hot springs, and then we'll bring you over. If the paint integrity on your Anaconda is 0% permanently to commemorate the trip. I see. That is a very weathered ship. Right. Miku, let's get you wherever Skippy is. Skippy's inside. Okay. Get you in here too. Skippy, can you go for a regrow limbs on Miku, please? There we go. Leave that fodder chopper forbidden on the floor there. We know where it is, and we know that Miku's the one who needs it. Miku can just spend the night sleeping. Oh, never mind. Felix is going to take her to the hospital. Good, good. And that should get that ear grown back. There you go. It's already regenerating. Did Miku lose another one? Yeah, Miku decided to melee an Itakin. He was unarmed, but he just ripped her ear off with his bare hands. She killed him, though. Mood booster's already worn off. What do you mean Guardian statue disrespected? Felix, how you feeling, buddy? You are on book reading and stuff. Can you go read a book? Go read Whirlwind's Journal. You haven't read that one yet. Alright, Hops, how you doing? Eating a lavish meal? Cool. Sakuya, consuming simple meal. Can someone go and clean the tomb to get that Guardian statue no longer disrespected? Send Sakuya in to go do that. Cotton plant has died from the cold. Yep. It is winter after all. Winter proper has arrived. We're going to harvest what's left of this, hopefully before it all dies of the cold. If someone could do that, that would be great. No work facilities allowed. There aren't any work facilities. Oh, because of the crafting spots. Right. It's really not a facility, but sure. Let's just shift that into there then. Okay. My bad. That explains a lot. Okay, how are we doing with the water? Still haven't rebuilt the wind pump. All my stuff is dying from the damn cold and rain. We should probably bring the cart over there. That one actually is far enough to justify the cart. There's a dead... Why was there a dead rat in there? How long has a rat been dead inside the mech storage? Oh no, he's going to get it. Fair enough. Right. Bring that over to here. Let's just park that on top of the... on top of the bamboo over here. Right. Unload. Okay, we need to set this to load 671 bamboo. Load cargo. Bamboo. 671. What do you mean there's only 500? Oh, because it's outside the home area, isn't it? Stupid. Can only be loaded with stuff inside the home area. Bullshit. Alright. Bamboo. 671. Not 677, 671. There we go. Felix, if you wouldn't mind, get that thing packed. Shouldn't take too long. I can drive it all back manually. There we go. Eat your food. Bought that as a pusher. And push it all the way back here. We'll drop off the stuff outside this door where it kind of needs to go. Right, cargo, drop it all here. And then we're going to drive the cart back over to that way where it can sit. Erica's bringing some hay in, bringing that into the tatami mats. Cool, Benui's cleaning dirt. Can you get that bamboo out of the river, please? An exotic goods trader's arrived from the Maru. This might be interesting. We'll have to see what they brought. Right, and then we need to move that inside. Edelweiss, could you please go do that? Don't worry about washing Miku. She'll get up on her own in a minute. Okay. We need to make weapons. What is the most ideal weapon to make for Coco? Who we also need to name. Do we want to keep her named Coco? Cacao? She's a servant child, misspelled. She was born as the child of a servant to a noble family. By tradition, she was to become a servant just like her parents, but she ran away to chase her freedom. Were you right about the halberd? I actually have no idea, but I did build a new smithy, so... I'm assuming that you were right. Considering she's going to be doing farming, we could take a hoe or a pitchfork. Plant harvest yield and work speed plus 10% each. Harvest yield 15% with... Ooh, I like the 15% bonus plant harvest yield with the hoe. That's pretty cool. Make him a hoe. And then also a weapon as well. What about this Guardian Longsword? Oh, this is like best of both worlds. Gives you 10 and 15. The Gardener Longsword is crazy. The two-hand is also pretty good, I remember. And here's one of your favorite systems you will first discover on. It's a gas giant with rings orbiting a brown dwarf with rings over 1 million kilometer radius. Oh, neat. That's pretty neat. What do you think we should do, chat? Wooden lance? Mace? We go with a mace and just club things to death. I feel like I want to invest in good weapons, though, because, like, Coco is a solid melee with that 4 double flame. Edelweiss being a mix of melee and ranged means, like, a mixed weapon would be ideal, but I don't think the rat can get those. I definitely think I want to do the hoe. Hoe is definitely do this. It's going to be a non-combat weapon, which is going to be literally just going to be a tool. Unless I go for the Gardener Longsword, in which case I don't really need it. But can I do a Gardener Longsword? That requires crafting. Yeah, the Gardener Longsword has some serious requirements. Crafting 7, Art 5. Which Hops can do. Hops can do that. Okay. Gardener Longsword it is, then. Heck, we can make it out of Plasteel or Bioferrite. What's the benefit? 14.5172 or 13.8 and 86. Do we want armor pen or do we want damage? It's already got a lot of armor pen, actually. 75 is a lot. I think we go for the Plasteel. Never mind, the hoe is pretty neat. Giving them something else you like the hoe. Well, the Gardener Longsword gives us the same benefits as the hoe. Right? In fact, it gives us more. The hoe... Alright, maybe not quite more. The hoe gives us 15% plant harvest yield. The Gardener Longsword gives us 10% yield, so 5% less yield, but then also 10% more plant work speed. And I'm not going to micromanage their, I don't want to like micromanage their shit, their like plant work, their farming. So like I don't want to have to constantly switch them between what they're doing. And the hoe kind of sucks, honestly. This is not that great. We'll go with the Gardener Longsword. I could do it on both as well. We'll make 2 of them. One for Edelweiss and one for Coco. Because they both do melee, and they both do plants. The hoe sucks, huh? Yes, the hoe sucks. So I give them another weapon. Alright, so that's going to be Hops, specifically. Make it out of Plasteel. Thank you. So a Reflium. Reflium is pretty good. Weird looking Eve. Yeah, that's because it's Elite Dangerous. How you doing, Fab? Welcome. Alright, let's check the news. Expansion. The Anti have expanded. Oh, good. You've made Mosquito's Prairie Hive, which is all the way out there, okay. Also news of war. The Bluebrook Union and Rotra people have become hostile to one another. So that's the Fierce Tribe and... Who's the Rotra people? Is that a temporary faction? That's a temporary faction, isn't it? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Rip those guys. They're just farming grapes. Just leave them alone to farm their grapes. Oh yeah, there's this trader here. I should probably go trade with him. Ops, if you wouldn't mind to go trade with that guy before he leaves. The EMI field has disappeared. Very good. Can you give him a shield 2 or 2 AP? I can give him a shield, yeah. The Rackin's entire thing is that they get shields. Right, so, what are we doing here? Sell the Serera, we don't need that. We will buy Glycerol Medicine, I suppose. If he's got it for sale, I'll take it. What else we got around here? I can sell some tea. Ooh, he's got books. Construction, crafting. We've already got crafting. Construction, I think, is a book we don't have. Elephant tusks, simple field research. We already got field research kits. I don't think I really care about most of the rest of this, to be honest. I might sell some garden tea, though. Sell 67 of it. We got tons of tea. Gonna make some money here. Persona reformat effect. Single use psychic surge completely forms the weapons. Persona destroying who they were and completely rolling the traits of the weapon's persona while preserving their bond. Targets a specific portion of a personality, removing a specific trait from the target weapon. Okay. Man, that thing is expensive. Okay. I think we'll stick with what we got. The shields are quite strong, yeah. Let's say bionic synth parts, but you don't have a freezer. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Synthetic stomach we can't store. Elbow blade is not that great. So, what'd you go with? Actually, I still some gold. I've got like all this gold and I don't need that much. I definitely want to keep like 50 or so of it though. We're just gonna sell like pretty much everything the golden cube gave us. Yeah, I need some for the staff, but not a huge amount. We'll keep like a bit more than that. We'll sell for 100. We'll keep 70. We'll keep 70 gold. That we've got enough because the staff only needs 20. Pretty sure. Can always make a statue. I don't want that wealth increase, man. Not yet. All right, let's take in that glittle medicine. That's ours now. And that big old chunk of silver down there as well now, which we can use on food or whatnot. Okay. Yeah, so let's see about Ratkin's shields. We can't make shields, not here. Not yet, probably. Can make another enhanced crossbow for Coco. But I don't think she wants one. It's kind of just a dedicated melee. How is the plumbing still not done? Gutworms. Gutworms halted everything. We just haven't done shit since we got gutworms, man. That's why I hate it so much. It just grinds everything to a halt. Force him to do it, dang it. He's working on it. I mean, he's working on the tatami as well, but like this is just, it's horrible for construction speed. The diplomacy. Peace talks. Oh, with the Rabbi? Oh, that would be huge. Yeah, we do need to do that one. On a horse. Ops. Bring an escort with you. Also on a horse. Take Edelweiss. Two of you go together. Alright, bring the hardtack. Survival meals, bring those. Take some medicine with you. Bedrolls. Okay, you guys are gonna go on that right away. We'll switch you on a caravan food. Also, speaking of, we never brought this stuff in. So, Felix. Oh shit, I just realized I never let him out. Whoops. He's been standing there like, I wonder when they're gonna tell me to push something. Oh, he's actually not that bad. He's fine. He's doing okay. You can go watch some work or something. Alright. What happened with the G Shrine? The what now? Oh, the Garenlin Shrine? It is done. It doesn't give us enough. We need one more shrine though. We need +1, I think. I think you need like 1 score. By the way, the tree is being picky. Right. Can we have Sakuya? Can I ask you? Yeah. Go get your food. Eat food. Alright, we're gonna turn off the lavish meals now. Put them back to fine. Alright, we're also gonna pause hardtack for now. Okay, because we're starting to run low on dead animals from the raid, and I don't want to be spending all of it. It's got to last us through the winter. Right, so you guys are off. Edelweiss on the caravan, and Hops on the caravan as well. So these two are going to go off to the peace talks with the Rabbi. Faction unrest. Oh, good. More peace talks. Where is that? That is right there as well. Okay. So we can do peace talks and then more peace talks. Very good. We're probably going to do both. since that's really convenient timing. How's Coco doing? Hauling dead people around. You got it. Alright, they got 7 days of food. It's 1 day to get to there, and then it'll be like a day to get back, and then an hour or 2 to get home from that. Oh shit, right, baby food for Crawler. Yes, we can make some baby food, that's fine. Babby food. Top priority. Do until we've got just one. Doesn't really matter what you use, just make it. Alright. Send both the parents off. How you doing, Firestorm? Okay. Hi, Gorplap. What's up? How you doing today? I'm going to ignore the fact that you called me Gorplap and choose to believe that you didn't do that. Right. Coco's feeding baby food to the baby. That's fine by me. Right. Tay, how you doing? You're going to bed. That's fine. Is Miku still unconscious? Oh, you are for 2 more hours. Okay. Right. Derek, could you get on this? I need to bring this all the way down to here, because I gotta pick stuff up. But you are Gorplap? No, I'm not Gorplap. I'm anything but that. Trade caravan is leaving. Okay, right. Derek, I need to load this with 2 reinforced barrels and some survival meals. So, how many survival meals? It's 38 and 2 reinforced barrels. And 6 components. Load. Component 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Oh, you don't do hauling. Shit. Right. Okay. Fine. As long as you got it down here, it's fine. So 6 components. I need the reinforced barrels. 2 survival meals. All of them. Accept. Okay. Just leave that shirt out there. Don't worry about it. It can rot. Okay, Gorgo's plat... I'm not going to read that out loud. You can post popcorn in chat all you want. I'm not going to read that out loud. I will not entertain... I will not entertain that. Alright, let's do that. Okay, more of my plants dying from the cold. The hay is brought in, or is harvested. We need to bring it in, though. Right. Don't you have TTS on? What do you mean? Right. Absolutely not related to any conversation. Yes, there is TTS for subs and bits, I think. And is there for donos? I don't remember if it's for donos. Probably. Alright, let's go pack that real quick. I'm gonna try and get Miku all the way down here to do that, quick as she can. Channel Point Redemption? I don't have one for Channel Point Redemption because I couldn't find a way to make it work with my current TTS. Right. Do I care about these shells? I really don't. Alright, let's bring this home. Just wanted to get, like, the valuables in. Like, my chatbot does support it, but it's just really awkward to set up because you gotta use, like, a... You gotta use, like, a third-party TTS app. You can't, like, set up, like, a local one. And it's weird. I don't know. Unload Miku. Right. Let's get that stuff in, please. Because he's scared, rightfully so. Yeah, also that. Right, let's add survival meals to this. Because we've got too many and I can't store them all. Right, how is Felix doing on his learning? Up to 89%, reading book. Good job, kid. Up to growth tier 4. You know what? He's actually on track for getting good learning this year. This time. He might be the first Maru child to get up to growth tier 8. Who knows? He's almost 9, though. Remember, at 10, he hits his growth tier, so he's only got a year left. But he's definitely going to be higher than growth tier 5, like the last ones were. Any gift is your poor. You're angry with Amazon, so no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Beamer's not subbed to anyone in a while. No money for Amazon. Right. It's probably time to build a new skip. Let's get a new skip going on as well for more bamboo storage. The tatami's coming along, though. Look at that. His bedroom's slowly coming together. Taking time. Also, Tay has an inspired creativity. We should probably spend that on something. She does do construction. Tay, can you please go make a bed, do you think? Can you just go work on that bed as soon as you're good to go? Go get food and then work on the bed. There you go. Right. Oh, also, something else we should probably do is take everyone off of the recreation. Get back to mental breaking you a lot. Since you're no longer upset about the death of Puddles and whatnot. There we go. Okay. Edelweiss has inspired traveling. That's good. That's going to speed up their journey a bit. Okay. Now we need to just haul in what's left of that stuff, which we have been hauling in. That's good. Skippy's going to go smash mechanoids. When they decided to go overboard with forcing ads on you, just decided to cancel your subs. Yeah. Wasn't it like that they made it so that you would see ads even while subbed? Or something stupid like that? Hello, Chiaki. Austin Bine. Ads on what? On Twitch. It was like a period where they were trying to do something like that, I know. No. I want Tay to do that. She's the one with the inspired creativity, goddammit. Another masterwork. Lovely. They would force ads on you even if you were subbed if you had an ad blocker. Have you seen an ad on Twitch, you leave the platform immediately? I don't know, I haven't seen ads on Twitch in a long time because I use ad blocker. I use uBlock, and I don't know, I haven't really come across any of the issues that people mention whenever they bring up, like, oh, uBlock's not working, I'm seeing ads. I'm like, oh, I never have those issues. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it just happened to be that way. I definitely did just get lucky. Anyway, just collateral damage from the platform versus ad blocker wars. You saw both the forced ads and even more subbed and the infinite ad loops. Finally got turbo because of it. You can also get a VPN from a region that doesn't get served ads. You just gotta make your, you know how, like, they track your ads and they, you know, you get ads that are tailored to your experience or whatever? You just gotta, like, look into, like, such degenerate, like, disgusting things that nobody wants to serve you ads because there's nothing for... Because there's nothing appropriate. Your Google search history is just like, how do I flay a man alive? You suddenly get ads for potato peelers. Or something. At what point do they stop giving you ads because they're like, we don't want to encourage this guy anymore? All their current subs are 41 months or more. It's a long time you've been subbed to things. Alright. Anyway, in the end, you decide if paying for 12 subs a month isn't enough to not force ads on you, you just ain't gonna pay anything. That's a reasonable response, to be honest. Ad industry isn't one that will never take no for an answer. Yeah, no, I was joking. I was, in fact, making a joke. Anyway. Ugh. You just pay the $12 a month for no ads anywhere on Twitch. I installed uBlock Origin, and now I pay $0 for no ads anywhere on Twitch. It's a very convenient setup. I would recommend it. Peace talk success, let's go! Lovely. Relations with the Rabbi have improved. They are still hostile, just not that hostile. Okay. Well, it's gone a long way to making them not hate me. Which is good. We just need to, like, catch a couple and send them home tended. Nice wealth, by the way. Yeah, it's not looking so hot on the wealth graph. Although a lot of it is food. Was food. We're eating through it. Because, like, my storage has not expanded, so, like, you know. That wealth is coming from somewhere. Although it's probably, like, the leather is not helping. In fact, I'm gonna unforbid this leather so we can dump it all in the water. Right. Maybe it won't be so bad for Twitch if they finally switch over the AV1 encoding and stop paying for whatever shit they use at the minute. You what? I don't think how they encode the ads is going to make a difference for how many ads they show. Alright, better get rid of these. Don't need, don't care. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Those are still relevant. Okay. It's about how much it costs to run, Twitch to run streams. Ultimate problem is that no user-created video platform will ever be profitable. So what does Evil Research unlock? Evil, whatever it is. It unlocks the miracle drug for Babby, for Crawler. Basically, it allows Crawler to use Psycasts. Important thing. Alright. I got a lot of big cherries. You know, maybe the big cherries are where all my wealth is coming from. Because these things are expensive. They don't have a defined value, but they might do. Is that it? What's the description of the research? You're kind of interested? Trust me, I'm an engineer. What the fuck did just happen here? There you go. Study how to make a Evil. This is for Miko. I don't know. It's not exactly the most interesting description. Anyway. Nobody chilling. Everybody's not chilling, Dream says. Nobody is chilling. What if I build on the water? What do you mean build on the water? We haven't built on the water. I built a bridge on the water. I've got a boat. Anyway. But yeah, it's a pretty sizable it's a pretty sizable sizable research, so we got to put some effort in to get that, but unfortunately we got a whole lot of other shit going on right now. A lot of crafting to do. Hops was working on crafting the Raccoon clothes and whatnot. Let me center off on peace talks. So Raccoon's gonna be naked and unarmed for a little bit longer. These rabbit statues might not be helping either. These are probably kind of costly. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with excess rabbit statues, though. Like, there's a certain point where they're not helpful, and I need to get rid of them. Visitors are here. But I can't sell them to anyone, I don't think. If we're going to be able to sell them to anyone, it's these guys. So we've got streams for 8 hours at 100,000 AP with the current people watching. It's costing Twitch about $30. Stream that has, say, 10k CCV. It's costing Twitch 5,000 with the same like stream. I'm gonna advertising will ever cover that cost, even if they reduce that cost by 90%. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? Can I get rid... I can't get rid of the rabbit statues. Yeah, see? I can get rid of these shooting pheromones. We don't need the pheromones. You guys want some anti-pheromones? There you go. I'll buy some medicine off you. Sell you the sewer I've got lying around. Right. Better encoding often just means higher computational costs, more energy. The cost of electricity becomes an actual factor at the scales we're talking about. Yeah, it's usually electricity bills, replacement parts for machines that break. It's usually all that kind of random garbage. There's a lot that goes into running a server, and it does add up. Especially when it's at scale, it becomes easier to see the prices of everything. You guys can have these reinforced barrels too. I don't need those. Unless there's nothing for you to, you know... Yeah, I guess there's nothing that... A whole bunch of anti-crap. Bison t-shirt. Oh, this is the stuff I forgot to make that not home area. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just get rid of some random crap there. Cool. Just sell them that. Buy the medicine. We need to clear this out of the home area so we're not cleaning it. There you go. Okay. Nice random acid weapons. Yeah, that's from the anti-raid earlier. A couple more things to haul in from that. Not many, though. We're slowly finishing it up. Slowly. I mean, it's not the exact same. You have a 720p for 5 people on a server that costs you €5 a month. There's 5 terabyte traffic. Soft limit also. Oh, good. Malaria. Banui and Skippy. We still have gutworms. What do you mean, malaria? God damn it. Alright, well, at least we can hit Banui with the word of immunity, then. Alright, that way she'll be right as rain in no time. A singular plasteel. Yeah, the plasteel was from, not sure what that... A pretty destroyed barricade or something. Turret, maybe. Gosh, it would be lovely if we didn't have to worry about all these diseases right now. Can we actually tend to Skippy first? Miku, thank you. 58%. That's not super ideal. Alright, that malaria is herbal medicine. Don't use the good shit on that. She's got enhanced immunity. Skippy, you need to go to the hot springs immediately, okay? You need to go visit the hot springs, have a rest. Doesn't have to be for long. Just get in there and, there you go. Get that healing waters boost, residual rejuvenation. There you go. Miku is God's favorite child and by a lot. She's done a lot for this colony. Also, I like that she just grabs people, pulls them in, and then stabs them. Anyway, right. Miku is gonna go view art. Is that fine? Yeah, you do need to do that. Visitors are leaving. How are you doing? A day to your destination. Right, okay. Hops and Edelweiss will be out for a bit longer. Sowing tea. There's no need to worry about that. It's middle of winter. Right, what I am gonna do, though... You want to hunt a bison, so I'm gonna go and hunt bison. It is bison hunting time. With everybody's favorite Miku. He's on a food binge. That's annoying, but fine. Right. Oh, good. You sent the entire herd up. How did you manage that? Oh, 1 animals. Yeah, that would do it. Throw a spike at each if you can. If you can just hit each one, you can wound them, and then we can run away and maybe do some kiting. Right. Stab to the stomach, stab to the eye. We need to go for the fastest ones now. Should be able to slow them down. That spear has a lot of stopping power. Again, whichever one is closest is the one you shoot. Slow down the entire herd. Okay, we actually do have to get some distance here. Right. Actually does a lot of stopping. Yeah, it's a lot of stopping power. Like, this thing slows things down to a crawl when they get hit by it. Right. Okay, chat, I think that's enough arguing about Amazon. We know they're a POS company. We're good. And the server costs. Oh, hey, Devil Strand, you're still there. Oh. One Rabby from the Bigwig clan is I'm gonna fight it. One single Rabby is demanding my shit. And it's a scout on top of that. Okay, so, right. Miku is dealing with some issues. This bison here is bleeding out from a shot to the neck and the lung. You guys may be a problem, though. So I'm gonna have to, like, sort of double team this awkwardly. Right, Hops, put down a bait, because I'm probably not gonna be able to focus all my attention on that. Alright, thankfully the Rabby's on the other side of the map, so... Alright, there we go. We can start throwing spears at these guys. There we go, they're all down. Okay, finish that off. Finish that off. Maybe throw spears at that guy and you're good. Right, let's deal with this guy. What are we doing? He's there. Okay, coming around that way. Sure. He's using that rock to get close. I'm gonna run away a little bit. If we come down this way, the bait should hopefully buy time. Right, we can throw out another bait up this way. He is indeed fallen for the bait. He's fallen for the trap. Okay. All we gotta do now is wait for me to be able to stun him, and then we're gonna send Edelweiss in to go and melee him to death. Nice friendly fire. How's Miku doing? You killed it. Good job. Go finish that one off and call it a day. Good job, Miku. Good job on the hunting. Well done. Okay. Harmony, huh? There's Rabby. On the bright side, this Harmony here might very well be the... There you go. Right, we'll put down the stun spell... Roughly... This should catch him. Yep, easily. Right. Edelweiss, get in there. Okay, both get stunned. Stun wears off. Stabby. Hop's getting close. You're locked into melee. If we can down Harmony without killing her, which is a big ask. Yep. Stabbed her through the eye. Yikes. I was going to say, if we can get Harmony without killing her, we can bring her home and then give her medical attention and then release her, and we'll be allied or neutral with the Rabby, but nope, that did not work. Did not work, unfortunately. Oh well, better luck next time. Right. I do like that it was just a single Rabby on her own, though. Okay. And she demanded my crossbow, of all things. Why my crossbow? Like, she didn't need my crossbow. It's a ratkin crossbow. She already had a gun. She wanted my fucking crossbow. Maybe it was a Rabby collector. Yeah, she was just collecting all different kinds of weapons. Or something, I don't know. Either way. And once again, Damani used Dandelion Tea. Oh yeah, that's true. We should probably do that. Where's my Dandelion Tea at? There it is. Go drink one. And Skippy as well. She's really focused on sleeping. Oh, I see she's being cleaned. Can I administer dandelion tea? It would probably be faster. Dandelion tea. Right, that will be a job for Banui. Banui, go do it. I'm not assigned to doctoring. There you go. Now you are. Go do it. Perfect. Okay. So now she's got dandelion tea. She's got the residual rejuvenation. Whole bunch of boosted immunity gain speed there. Should help her against the malaria. I'll have to keep in mind that we need to go back and check on that once in a while. Right. Third time's the charm. I'm sorry. I was busy with reading through the server cost argument that was happening in chat at that exact time. And also dealing with 2 simultaneous raids. Oh well, raid and angry bison. This bison got fucked up, man. This one here. Poor bastard. Nice line of blood, yeah. All that blood is just that one bison. I think that was the one that started the whole Manhunter pack as well. He almost bled out just trying to catch up with Miku. Speaking of Miku, how you feeling? Feeling pretty good. She's almost got her free inspiration. I've never had a Maru reach level 10 hunting proficiency, so I'm kind of curious to see if we can get that on Miku on this run. I want to just keep hunting bison. I want Miku to become like an expert bison hunter. Because bison are a pretty big game and they're useful because they come around in the winter. Who's starving, Tay? Why are you starving? You're pigging out and you're starving. You have been on a food binge mental break. And you are starving. Oh my god, what is this? She's got food poisoning. That's why. Food poisoning gut worms, so her eating speed has been nuked into the ground. That's why she's starving. Poor Tay. She's not having a good time of it. Oh, jeez. Alright, Banui's doing okay. Psychic immunity and all that. Can you go use the hot spring as well, Banui? Just real quick. The residual rejuvenation will help on you too. There you go. You only need to, like, dip your toe in it and it gives you the buff, so... Right, do we have baby food? We do have baby food. It says low baby food, but we've literally got enough baby food forever. Like, 10 baby food is 10 days worth of food for Crawler. Maybe, like, 5. Half of that. 5 days. But that's still a lot of food. There's no way that I've only got... What? That I've only got... What do you mean? 2 days worth of baby food in storage is not low baby food. That is so much baby food. Because I can just make more. Does it give a different buff while they're actually using the hot spring? Yeah, it does. It's the same effect, but different name. Anyway, what's this? Prisoner being held by the Sicklemen has been... Alright, a 7-year-old child... I already don't care. I already don't care. I read 7 years old and I'm out. I don't care. She can stay a prisoner of the Sicklemen as far as I'm concerned. I don't want more babies. You're off to Horizontal Line. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Take care, the village. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Right. 19 days left for those peace talks. We're going to try and curry favor with both if we can. Unless one of them is a hostile faction. In which case we will curry favor with just one. Menhera sleepy. So is Ando and who? I don't know who it was. It was Ando and someone. Faction unrest. Ando and the Pride of Fabera. Oh, okay. I do want to curry favor with both then. You've returned from getting all the parts you needed for the latest Prime Resurgence. RNGesus was kind today. Heck yeah. Annual Expo. Oh, perfect. Game of I guess we'll go do that too then once they're done with the peace talks. God damn. Okay, man, Hops has just got so much shit to do out there. Just keeps being more and more things. Every time there's more things. Or maybe I'll send Skippy out to go do the annual expo or something, I don't know. They've got horses though, so they should be relatively good at doing it quickly. Although the winter is not helping. Of course, all this happened during the winter, so it's 3 times as difficult to travel through grassland as it usually is. Will they have enough food? Good question. Let's see. Hang on. I can just test by sending them there. No, they won't have enough food for the expo. They'll have to come home and pick up the survival meals first. So we'll let her come home, feed the baby, pick up the survival meals, and then go. How's Tay doing? You doing alright? Cooking food? Still starving? No, you're fine. Alright. You are not having a good time of it though, are you, Tay? She's gonna give everyone else food poisoning at this rate. Feeding baby food to Crawler, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, it's 2 baby food a meal. It's 2 baby food per meal, and they've got to feed it, what, like twice a day? So that's not 2 days worth of food. That's like 2.5 days worth of food. And outpost upgraded? Oh boy. Baby on the ground. Yeah, he just left it on the chair while he while he went to go get food. Alright, we really got to get that leather in the river as well. There's a lot of stuff needs hauling in. How's this hay? This hay is deteriorating quickly as well. Go hauling steel. Can you haul this instead? The hay. Was it not even on the chair? It was just on the floor. Oh, fair enough. Sakuya, you need to also go get the hay. Go get it. Can we provoke an entity? Tell you what, once the winter is over, or at least once Hops and Edelweiss are done with their shit, sure. Maybe not once the winter is over, because they'll have planting to do at that point. But yeah, once the caravan is done... Where's Forklift? There he is. He's still doing his thing. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Ando and the Pride of Fabero. The 2 opposing faction leaders, Jurana and... Jurana O'Meara and Burva Sobti each made quarters in opposite corners of the makeshift camp. Tensions are high as your negotiator Hops walks in. The past few days have been taxing on all parties involved, and your negotiator knows what they'll say can have far-reaching consequences. Hops has the following options. We're gonna broker peace. Absolutely. I have no reason to foster war here, and I need relations with both of these. Yes! Allied! Let's go. Alright, talks are a success. Thanks in no small part to your negotiator, delegates reached new mutual understanding on several substantial issues. Relations with Ando and the Pride of Fabero have both increased considerably. We're allied with the Maru, and we are almost not hostile with Ando. Getting there. Right, so you guys are going to come right home. I'm then going to send you out to the annual expo afterwards. That was really good. That is exactly what we need. So now, they may come assist us in raids, which will be very helpful. Coco's throwing a party. Cacao. Can call on a Coco, though. Gonna call her Coco. Baby crying debuff. Yeah, well... Nobody's moved the damn crib yet. I did assign it to be done ages ago. Before the tatami was finished, even. Nobody's done it, though. You think it's funny whenever the red face shows up? It is kind of amusing, isn't it? Make her chocolate colored, too. Brown rat. Chat, we have a problem. My colorblind ass can't see. Just get bionic eyes, forehead. I fucking wish, man. If I could get bionic any body part, I would. Third column, fourth color looked fine, you think? Third column, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? It's assuming that it's even going to affect the Ratkin, right? She's currently at Albright. One higher. This one. There you go. Counted the blank. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks good to you. Well, the facial animations didn't update the skin color. Coco looks like a flasher with that jacket. I mean, she kind of is. She's literally just wearing a parka. Like, so she is walking around naked. I was working on clothes for her, but then I sent Hops off on Caravan, so we're gonna finish the gonna have to finish that when when Hops comes back. Also, I think her ears didn't update that color either. Not sure she's gonna stick with that. I don't think I can adjust the body add-ons through this mod. Eye stars, lid sleepy, brow, mouth, skin. Should be able to. I don't know. I don't usually like to fuck with character editor because it can very easily break things. Not then the ideology styling station should let you. Okay. I did have one of those, but it got broken by a finger spike. Also, I don't have any dyes. So I can't change her hair color either. Just put the styling station there. They can replace the wall. That was a great moment. The worst part was that I found it just as it was about to break the styling station. And then it broke it right in front of me. Like a naughty cat. Anyway, we'll fix Coco's colors in a minute. How is Mouse doing? You doing right there, Mouse? Mouse is doing great. Okay. How's Felix doing? You need to get more learning. How is your book learned? Ooh, you can do book. Alright, go read the Memories of Cycle. Of Kyle, sorry. Sile? It's Kyle with a C, so I'm saying it's Sile. Alright. Skaven spy spotted. This guy? Maybe that's just like a Skaven merchant who got chased out because he tried to swindle someone. And now he's just having a nap outside our colony because he knows that we don't immediately kill Skaven on sight. Except when they're being bastards. Still, I'm happy we finally have an ally. How you doing, Felix? How's that learning of yours? 97, very good. How hilarious would it be if Ratkin behaved exactly the same as Skaven? That would be pretty funny. It should be adorable little, like, sadistic murdering assholes. Exactly the same cutesy aesthetic, just a horrible vermin swarm. Yeah. Check Derek Worms. Oh man, look at that. He's at 300%. What the fuck do you mean? He's at 300% and he's not cured. What the fuck, Rimworld? God damn it. He's at 300% and he's not cured. I'm so mad. Oh, hey, Skippy Ian, can you go use the hot spring quickly? Thank you. Right, how's, use the hot spring and then drink a dandelion tea right after it. Refresh those. Who else has got worms? You do. We'll put that there on herbal medicine. Right, not that I think I have any regular. I've got Glitterwald, I guess. In fact, I might even use Glitterwald on this one. For Sakuya. Benui's already immune to malaria. That's good. Alright, it is just Skippy then. Alright. Go drink the dandelion tea. You know how green hemp items are? I think it probably won't change our clothes, will it? Will it? I don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't change the color of Yuran clothes, at least. Yuran clothes stay the same. So that's nice, at least. We're not gonna have everybody dressed in weed green. Hey, Gutworm's cured. And Derek's medical went up to 4. Malaria at 38%. Sure is a good thing we have all these immunity boosts, so she might be in danger right now. Let's hold on Sakuya. Hate it when modders don't make their apparel properly colorable, though. For me, it depends. Because even if the material color sucks, you made it non-dyeable too. But then I also just hate dyeing things, because then I gotta grow Tinctoria for it, and Tinctoria is a massive pain. And honestly, I'm just not really too big a fan of Tinctoria in general. They don't? I'm pretty sure you do. You need it to dye cloth, don't you? Right. Cool. Let's get these horses dropping their stuff. Right, you guys are going off of caravan food. Back to lavish. Right. Hold those berries in, please. Don't just leave them there. Use Dub's paint shop or character editor, or any of the other dozen mods that existed before Ideology. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, it's just a bunch of micro that I don't usually end up doing. You know what I mean? Alright, Hops, where you at? What you doing? Breastfeeding baby, that's fine. We'll let you do that. That was one of the 2 things I wanted you to do. So it's good that you're doing that. Because the other thing I want you to do is go make clothes so Coco's not naked. It's poor Coco. She is rather nude. Derek, how you doing, buddy? You are officially cured. Very good. And he's working on the plumbing. However, first, well, actually, since he's already out there, he's coming back. All right, can you please work on the bamboo styling station? Just do the styling station first, and then you can work on the plumbing all you want. Also, I'm going to link settings on those 2. Right, you hate Tinctoria for it with a passion because it requires time for an item that is pure aesthetic. I hate Tinctoria for this reason. Same thing I hate the mushrooms for. That's why I hate Tinctoria. Normal plant selects the zone. Tinctoria and mushrooms selects the plant. Why? I hate that. Because sometimes I want to select multiple zones and then I can't because it's like, oh no, that you've got like one Tinctoria plant in there. Like if I wanted to select like these 3 growing zones, I literally can't do it. That's one of the things that really pisses me off about Tinctorian. Because I usually have like a tiny little field of it, like a 5x5 or something, and it just obstructs the whole thing. Alright, how's Hops doing? Having a smooch with Edelweiss? Okay. Going to meditate. Now, I actually don't want you to meditate. What I want you to do is please go and finish that apron skirt. Thank you. You should shoot the baby with the EMP launcher. I mean, it is just pointing at her. We have just left it pointing at the baby. Someone just left it on the floor there. Primed, ready to go. Make sure she's not a synth. Mm-hmm. Right. Shoot the child. This child's the future of our colony. We've got to find a different child to shoot. Hello. There's a Felix there. We could shoot this child instead. You have an established character with an established appearance, but style change desired. Oh yeah, hate the official treatment of colors and customization in general. Kind of cute hairstyles because it's against my religion. I mean, you're supposed to set it up so that the hairstyles are allowed in your religion or whatever, but yeah. I think it's more that it's, you know, designed around, you know, like fashion trends and things like that. Or at least it's supposed to approximate that. But yeah, it's not implemented in the best way. Distress signal. Okay. Some friends of ours are asking for help with anomalies. Okay. Malaria on Skippy has been tended. Skippy is doing pretty good right now. She's probably fine. Really do need to solve that gutworms though. If you add new hairstyles, or if the hairstyles are pre 1.3 deaths that don't have stock categories, it's a shit show. Need to go to Expo as well. Yeah, we'll do the Expo in a bit. We finished a cardigan. Did we finish the apron skirt? Does Coco put that on? No. Did we just do a cardigan and we didn't do the apron skirt? Hang on. Suspend these. Hops. We don't have enough hemp. Fuck. Okay, well, in that case, I will temporarily enable leathers for the apron skirt. Because it's more important that she's not walking around naked. We're gonna need someone who can do crafting to do that. And Skippy, Hops are both crafters. Sakuya also can do it. Literally any of those characters, I will just have them make the stupid apron skirt. As soon as everyone's healthy enough to do so. Edelweiss's gutworms have been tended. Very nice. He is now completely immune to gutworms. That's good. Abby is crying. Skippy still got that residual rejuvenation. Right. 5 more hours of dandelion tea. We're not eating raw, are we? No, that was cherries, I think. He just ate. Okay. So, in order to deal with this distress signal, we're going to need multiple Miko, right? We're going to need 2 Miko. We're going to probably want Tay. We're probably going to want Saku. We want to bring the Yuran, for sure, right? Because we get the damage buff against anomalies, which is going to be very relevant then. However, I think what we'll do, is I'll probably go to that with the Yuran, and then we'll split the caravan. Half of them will go home, and then half of them, and then Hops and Friend will go to the Expo. Hops and Edelweiss. We're gonna send out a pretty big caravan next. We can also start making hardtack again. Right. Do we have any hay left? We've got 6. There's still some growing in the fields here, but it's not going to grow anytime soon. The sooner we get going to that distress signal, the better as well. Because there is a mod active that makes it so that the longer we wait, the worse the conditions there are going to get. So the sooner we get there, the better. I also love how we haven't installed any of the tatami mats. That we just... I set up all of these tatami to be installed and we haven't done any of them. Alright, so tomorrow when the work begins, Derek is slacking. I'm not even sure that's a Derek job. I think that's hauling, isn't it? Oh no, I guess he can do it. Skill issue. Right, so. Yeah, let's have Sakuya. What are you doing? Relaxing in the hot springs? Sure. Oh, good. We can now make prototype Yuran miracle pills. What does that require? 3 big cherries, 100 gold? For a pill? Ah, shit. I shouldn't have sold the gold. Didn't realize I'd need that for that. Fuck. Okay, well, It's okay, we just need to find another golden cube, that's all. Also, Coco, can you go and change your style real quick? I want to see what you need to change your... If you can change your hair color. Need to eat the gold. Yeah, we definitely need dyes. Okay, can I... Racial features. There we go. Okay, so I can change these. Yeah. How do I change... color? Colors. Oh, here we go. Can I... No? No clue. Alright, whatever. I guess we can't do anything until we get dyes at the very least. So we'll have to wait on that. But we'll plant a small field of Tinctoria next year. Also, we probably don't need this much cotton, so I'm gonna stop sowing the cotton field. We can put something else there instead. Hello, Kuga. I don't suppose Sakuya could go say hello to you. With knives. Man, when you're accurate with those, you can hit like several in a row. That's nuts. Right. Finish off Kuga. Dead. And probably change research. That is true. We have the prototype, and we can't make it, so there's no point in finishing the research. Put it down low priority. Right. Okay, the malaria is almost certainly done by now, right? Skippy's immune? Yeah, she's immune. Alright, malaria is done. Just need to solve the gutworms, and we should be fine. Need another 20% there. We'll set that to herbal. Right. Then we do industrial across the board. Okay. We're just gonna sit here and wait until the gutworms are completely done. Because it's close enough that might as well, you know, we're almost ready to go. And I need Skippy for the caravan. Yeah, IEDs, they make the perfect presents. But more importantly, IEDs will give us access to fireworks, which we do need. And an upgrade for the compound bow. That makes it shoot explosive rounds. Help wanted. Costin. Where is Costin? Oh, that's over there. Okay. It's always you guys, isn't it? Every time it's you guys. IEDs will give us access to fireworks. Yeah, I don't know why it was put there. Blame whoever made the mod. Blame fireworks mod dev for putting it under IEDs. It really should be under, like, smithing. Or some other early tech. You need to research IEDs sound like fireworks, shouldn't be the other way around. Yeah, like I said, it should be, like, fire, even. But, like, I think smithing is appropriate, right? Because it's around, you know, you got to figure out how to, like, work. You have to figure out how to, like, understand fire, at least to a basic degree. Or slightly more than a basic degree. Okay. Oh, I see. Edelweiss stole it. That's where it went. But now we've got 2. Coco can go put that on. Unless she just feels happy wearing her parka. Hopefully she puts on that apron skirt at some point. Okay, I'm just gonna go force her to do it. Put on the damn skirt so you're not walking around with your privates out. There you go. Okay. And how's your gutworms? 1.1 days until tended. Okay. Or I could just tend it on the road, I suppose. It's not the end of the world. We've got our food resupplied. Yeah, why not? Let's go just do it on the road. Form caravan. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take, Hops, Skippy, Miku, because she's just a good combat colonist, Sakuya, Edelweiss, Tay, and Benui. I'll leave Coco and Derek behind, and Felix. You guys will look after the base. We'll take the 2 horses. Actually, we'll take 3 horses. Right. Hardtack, pemmican, all those survival meals. Take the herbal medicine, 15 of it. Bedrolls, 2 of them. I'm only gonna bring enough, like, bedrolls and stuff for, the 2 peace talkers. Or the 2 who are going to the expo. Yeah. And that should be good. Alright. Sand. And now what we're going to do is we're going to change you guys over to caravan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one here. And this one here. Okay. And now you guys can eat the food that I'm having you pack. So where are we going to put our Tinctoria field? You know what? I might replace this cotton field here with Tinctoria, because we really don't need much. Right? And then what I can do is I can make the cotton field a little bit bigger. This will be cotton, because we're going to still need like a decent supply of cotton for miscellaneous things that we have to do. But then this... I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this field. This field here, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. What do I do with this field? Kern? Could do Kern. We could also do sugar. We don't have any sugar plants. I feel like sugar is a good idea. I thought you couldn't do anything with sugar yet. I mean, I can sell it. And it might work as a research component. Okay, so you guys are going to go off to the distress signal, quick as you can. Right, everyone else here is going to have to look after Babby. And you guys have 5.6 days of food. It's half a day away and then half a day back, and then the rest of the distance to the expo. Right. Ought to be fine. How is Felix? Doing okay there, Felix? He's doing alright. Okay, so we've got 2 apron skirts with the Ratkin. They should be fine for a while. We've got an exotic goods trader from Monum is here. Okay. Hello, friends. You guys have a well-armed caravan. What? You've got like 2 guys with low shields. Dang, okay. We'll send Derek to go trade. He is kind of good at social, after all. Someone needs to get rid of streamers. They get in the way of streams. As in, like, they block it physically, so you can't see the stream? You need to watch streamers that are less fat then. Oh yeah, we've got that gun. I forgot about the flechette rifle we bought. Well, it wasn't intended for you, Coco, but it's better than nothing, so can you just grab that? Thank you. I kind of want to go check out, like, the damage that that thing can do. The yap too much? Ruins the stream with too much yapping. I just came here to watch gameplay and nothing else. How dare they talk on the stream, interrupting my Rimworld gameplay with no commentary. Yeah. Why is there a Cougar animal pen? Me like gameplay. Alright, so, what are we doing here? Jump pack tech print. That's not terrible. If I can afford that, I want to buy it. They got some books as well. Crafting, aiming, shooting, animal shooting. This one's just a hunting book. Max level 8. Could buy that. I don't think we can afford that tech print, unless they sell plasteel. Keep like 100 plasteel. Get rid of the rest. And probably get rid of the bioferrite too. I don't really have a use for that. Cerera we can get rid of. Get rid of 5 components. Yeah, there's no way I can afford this. Dawn. Alright, we'll dump the tech print for now then. We'll just go for medicine and stuff instead. Joke's aside, you find the oversized overlays annoying to begin with, but for games like Rimworld, it's especially obnoxious. Like, since scaling the game down makes the UI unreadable. Yeah. Well, that's the reason I don't have an overlay at all. I considered it, and if I could figure out a way to add... If I could figure out a way to have an overlay that isn't, like, obnoxious, I would do it. But I couldn't figure out a way that has an overlay that doesn't also look like shit. You know? Also, we need that gold. Gold I want. What else do I get rid of here? I guess I don't buy the glitter world. We don't really need the glitter world. 5 piece also if you want to do that. What is an overlay? Like, you know how streamers have the game, like, in a small window, and then they have, like, a bunch of other shit on the side? You only have so much real estate to work with on your stream. So I try to keep it as minimal as I can. Yeah, this jump pack is going to be very, very helpful. Okay, I was thinking that if I can save the plasteel, I definitely want to, because we're going to use that for weapons and stuff. I'll sell as much as I need to, but I want to keep as much as I can as well. Now, only overlay stream? Yeah, they're either scaling down the game to the point of unreadability or they're covering shit up like the colonist bar. Yeah. Well, even IDW here sometimes covers too much of the screen, right? Or your second favorite worst thing, when your giant enemy booba take up 1/3 of your screen? Ah, yes. The VTuber booba. No, me plasteel. It's okay, we're only getting rid of 43. We've got 284, we've got plenty. We can make the gardener sword out of that. IDW's a good girl, though. She is. Pat, 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 pat. She's a good girl, and she doesn't take up too much of the screen. She's allowed to cover something. I mean, I usually shift her out of the way. But yeah. She's changed places a lot over the years. Arr, this shit be bussin', yo. The Gen Z slang pirate talk. Yeah, we'll just take the jump pack. I don't have any chem fuel to refuel it, but... it'll do. And they should bring all that in for us. Yes. Okay. So, the jump pack, wherever it is... Why do we have a scrap cube called sculpture in the... How long has that been there for? Where'd they put it? Where did they put the jump pack? There it is. Okay. So that's gonna stay there forbidden until I have someone who wants to use it. Notably, Miku, Edelweiss, Coco, one of those guys with a melee weapon, right? Right. Just don't think we need to see most of the UI, like the bottom bar. Yeah, you guys don't need to see, like, any of this. You don't need to be able to see up here, because there's no letters that appear up there. You don't need to see, like... You don't need to see how far done I am on research. Dusty watch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A pocket watch covered with heavy dust suddenly appeared in the hands of Crawler. Its repeated ticking sounds were like one long sigh after another. In the baby. The baby got it. The baby. I can't even see the baby's inventory. Oh, good. She's aging twice as fast. Somewhere there's an abnormal pocket watch affecting the person's body, causing it to accelerate aging. Can't tell if that was genuine or sarcasm. It was halfway between both. Okay, well that's both good and bad, because it's good right now. Skips the baby phase, but it's going to be a problem once she ages up, because she's going to rapidly skip her child growth phases. Where's this cougar gotten itself to? There it is. Right, we're going to test out the flush-out rifle here. Oh, the sound on that one. It's a good sound. Stop wandering towards me, you asshole. I'm going to fight you at max range. Coco is kind of a shit shot, though, huh? Bring Derek over here as well. What is Derek doing? Well, right now he's cranking out all the construction. Alright, again, the problem is he's had gutworms this whole time. He's actually getting back to it now, though. Okay, it seems like we've scared the cougar away. Alright, you can go about your business then. Right. We have to very much hurry with the caravan, though, because we have an emergency back home. Bandit outpost upgraded. Okay. It's going to be just a little bit of time before Crawler here ages up to toddler, and we need to get rid of this pocket watch. So... We died yet? Nope. Still alive. Many people have died. We're not one of them. Okay, caravan has arrived at the destination. Of all the people to hit, though, of course it's the frickin' baby. The clock that makes you rapidly age. Okay, immediately we've got chimeras. How many chimeras? Lots of chimeras. 16 chimeras. How many people are still alive here? 2. 2 people are still alive, and there are 16 bloodthirsty chimeras. Okay. Well, I'm glad I brought literally everyone to this. Because we're going to need literally everyone. This is definitely me like a vortex situation, I think. If I had an excuse to use a vortex, it's literally now. We're going to set up a disturbing spell in the water. I'm going to set up a second disturbing spell in the water. Right, okay. You guys to the back. You guys to the back. Edelweiss and Tay to the front. Guns and spears and whatnot. We're not going to use abduct mode. We are going to use damage mode. And we're just going to sit here till they notice us, I think. Oh boy, they're coming. That turret pack looks sick. This one on, yeah, on Derek, it looks pretty cool. Okay. Magic and psionics are for nerds. Alright, Hops. It is time. Put down the vortex there. And I think what we're going to do is actually move to the rear side of you. There's the vortex. It's up. Right, are we inside the vortex? We are inside the vortex. We probably don't want to be inside the vortex. The edge of it is right there. Okay. So I want Edelweiss and Tay to be here. And the rest of you guys to be behind. Out of the vortex with y'all. Animal disease. Stop giving me fucking disease, Cassandra. Can you do anything else? My god, man. Alright, we're going to put down more disturbing spells in here. I don't know where I'm putting them, but it doesn't really matter. Just get them out. If they're on cooldown, get them out. Right. Again, we do bonus damage to these guys. We're going to throw focus on Sakuya. We're also going to throw focus on Banui. Alright. Hopefully they don't murder my horses. I can see them in there. I don't know how long that vortex is going to last, but it's hopefully going to be enough. They've already destroyed everything. Oh, is the shock lance? Yeah. Okay, change of plans. I think we just go. Oh god, Skippy, get out of that. Right. Well. Just gotta wait for the horses to leave. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was not gonna go well. Skippy almost died. Jesus, man. Also, it is hydrate time, you're right. Horse has been very stabbed by several bits of friendly fire. Well, we tried. We did try. I think we did okay considering. So the issue with Vortex is usually if you don't have firepower in the first place. I mean, we had firepower. It's just that we were up against 16 chimeras, and chimeras have this ability that basically means that they don't give a shit about pain. Skippy almost became lunch. Can't believe we've been deprived of a good time. Yeah, those chimeras almost had rabbit for dinner. Yeah, well, anyway, right. That said, it is hydrate time, so I'm gonna go do that, and we're gonna get the fishing up and all that good stuff so that you guys can entertain yourselves while I am off making tea. When we get back, we're gonna bring the caravan home, try to deal with Crawler's pocket watch situation, and then hopefully go to this annual expo here as well. Right, there's the fishing. Let's get the dog up. There's the dog. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. And I'm back. Hello. I return. I'm gonna turn my heater on because it's fucking cold. I looked outside, chat, and it's like overcast. The sky's overcast, but still bright. And it's just fresh snow everywhere. So it's so goddamn bright out because everything's just covered in snow. Anyway, back to game. It's Rimworld time, baby. Right, okay, so we gotta get home. We gotta figure out what to deal with this pocket watch. This is one of the Ratkin events I have not dealt with yet. I knew it existed. This one, actually. But I have no idea how to solve it. So I really hope that it's not going to, like, speed up over time and cause Crawler to age out of existence. That would be unfortunate if that is what happened. Sakuyu's got inspired foraging. You'll be lucky in this time of year. Major break risk and Skippy. Oh, that's not good, because Skippy's the Miko I wanted to send home to deal with this. I'm also not sure if Crawler can, if I can study it. Because I can't access Crawler's inventory. So if it's in her inventory, then she's gonna have to hold on to it until she ages up enough to walk. Which may be a problem if the pocket watch... Maybe I can just bring her off the map and take it out of her inventory that way. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. We'll bring Crawler on the caravan. Pull it out of her inventory during the caravan. Maybe? I'm not really sure how I do that. Maybe I can make her drop it by anesthetizing? How do you make a colonist drop their inventory? Anesthetize would do it, right? Put the baby to sleep. Derek, put the baby to sleep. No, that did not do it. Well, I mean, it gave her a mood boost, so I guess that's fine. God damn it. Trade camera from Modem is leaving. Thank you for the trades, gentlemen. Oh, there you go. Derek's rebuilding the wind pump that got broken before. He's got the plumbing all done. Plumbing's all done now. Look at that. He's actually been doing his job. Gotta build that plumbing valve. Anesthetize, carry, and leave the map, then toss it from the caravan. Well, I'm not sure that tossing it is going to get rid of it. It might be like the body in that it'll teleport back. Yeah, if we can. It's really inconvenient that it hit Crawler. I would be okay with it on anyone else. Just not Crawler. Or Felix. Not my colony children. I don't want them aging twice the speed. Caravan's home? Okay. Right. I'm gonna let you guys unload, put you back to lavish meals, and then we'll send off the hops and whatnot. Okay. Is it possible for us to study Crawler? Psychic drone. Okay. Strip. Oh, I can strip. That'll do it. Where's the pocket watch? There it is. Okay. We've got the pocket watch now. Let's make the storage for that. Dusty pocket watch. Okay. Study that shit. Cool. The watch's surface was covered with a quiet layer of dust. New research available. Memory pocket watch. Okay. Engraved on the back of it with the words Hafen Crawler Hanano. Right. A pocket watch covered in heavy dust. Mechanical ticking like one long sigh after another. This watch doesn't seem to be the real thing. And what's the research we got? This one. And a pocket watch with memory function is made to recover serious injuries suffered by users. Oh, okay. That's an expensive research, though. What? Okay, hang on a minute. A lot of shit is happening all at once. Okay, hang on. Dusty Pocket Watch study progress. Hops' investigation of the Dusty Pocket Watch has revealed more. The investigation found that the Dusty Pocket Watch can only be studied by its original owner, otherwise it will self-replicate and exert its influence on the original owner, on the researcher. Okay. With the passage of time, the original owner of the Pocket Watch will fall into the faster and... Oh, yeah, will start aging faster and faster. When the original owner is older than the average life expectancy of his race, the original owner disappears. Hops thinks there's a... Okay. Well, at least Hops can study it now. She's replicated it into her own inventory. Not great. Okay, so in other words, Hops is the only one in charge of dark research for the next little while. Oh, for crying out loud, a Manhunter Pack 2? Raccoon. Okay, it's only raccoons, we're fine. It's a lot of raccoons, though. Dude, okay, let me just clear my goddamn events for a second here. Chimeras attacking, caravans arrived, animal disease, plague, inspired foraging, caravan arrived, psychic drone is going on, but I know about that. New research. Okay. So we can't allow her anyone's life expectancy to go beyond the expected. What is the life expectancy? 100. Okay. So Hops has got 75 years to go. That's good. She'll be fine. Right. Yeah, we need to get everybody but Skippy up to go fight these raccoons. Let's go, please. The raccoons are coming. Also, Edelweiss and Coco, you guys need to switch your equipment because Coco's got a gun and she does not want a gun. Alright, the raccoons approach. Bait outside, please. Try to lure them closer. So that they hopefully do not... Alright, Edelweiss, switch to crossbow. Although what I want you to do, actually, drop the crossbow. You can equip the crossbow. Right. You want to drop the gun. Draft, go there. Edelweiss, can you equip the gun? There you go. Right. And now you both have more appropriate weapons. Tay does not have a ranged weapon. Bit of a problem. Right, but that's okay. Let's get a chain bolt out. I really could have done more. Right. The bright side, though, raccoons are kind of stupid. I don't think they know how to get in. How's Felix doing? Where is he? As long as you're inside, it's fine. Infection in Skippy. That's not super great, I will admit. But I'm sure we can give her... Oh, she's the one who has the word of immunity. We'll have to give her dandelion tea, then. Go drink that. And then back to bed with you. Miku's hunting proficiency is increased. Also, do I need to study Hop's Dusty Pocket Watch individually? I think I have to study both now. That may be an issue. Hops, can you throw down another disturbing spell in? Try and draw all these raccoons into the center so they don't run around causing havoc. Let's go for a chain bolt here as well. Never mind, we only got one of them. Kill raccoons. Miku got a shoot frenzy. Let's go, Miku. Throw those spears quick. This would have definitely been faster if I just opened the door, wouldn't it? Could have just carved them up with the choppers. Maybe we'll do it now. We got time. Open door. Right. Lure them towards us if there's any left. There are none left. Okay, we did it. Right. Hops, can you please drop your Dusty Pocket Watch? And yeah, okay, we need to study both individually. That's not great. So what we're going to do is expand that zone. Skippy, you are going to get attention for your injury. Right, we need to send... Edelweiss, can you please give her medical attention? Miku's already working on it, but don't worry about that. You do it. Right. Wolf skin is deteriorated away, that's fine. Okay, we have a lot of dead and dying raccoons. Gonna need someone to go finish those off. Then we can unforbid the corpses. Okay. So, I have another question. If I study it with hops again... 1.8 days, okay. Please hold that in. What? Who? Where? Where's this raccoon? Oh, Miku. Kill it. Thank you, Miku. Right, Miku's taking a small bite. That's fine, just a scratch. Okay, someone's gonna have to go finish off those raccoons, and it can't be Miku, so it should probably be Coco. Once she's done eating. Oh, she's going to rest. Okay, don't worry about that. Just because Coco has to, like, cross the... She has to go all over the place. So I want her to just go around finishing stuff off. She's got quite the journey in the mornings. Right. Kill the raccoons. Murder. All of them need to go, because if they don't, then they're going to cause problems for us. Oh, good. I'm bugged somehow. If I select Coco, my game explodes. That's not good. Yeah, okay. Job driver, null reference exception. Great. Oh, and now I can't even... Okay, I've got to wait for it to finish logging. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, it's because Felix was trying to do it. That's why. Fair enough. Felix jacked the job and then it did not like that. Okay, can probably leave most of these rotten corpses forbidden. Don't think I need to hold those. Well, we might as well. They're ugly. We can take our time on it. Visitor. Amaru visitor. Okay. No items to trade. She's just here to visit. All good. How you doing, Skippy? Doing alright? Yeah, you're doing fine. Alright, you can go to the hot springs for a minute. Help you get immune to that faster. Right. Yeah, so I think... I really want to see what happens if Hops examines Crawler's watch again. Because she should be fine, right? At least it's only twice the speed for now. It's gonna get worse, but... Yeah. The fact that it can self-replicate means that I'm not sure destroying it is going to get rid of it. We just need to study it as frequently as we can. Like, I gotta babysit this fucking thing. That said, I'm going to send Skippy, as soon as she's healthy, off to the expo. Skippy can take over for Hops this year. Which is all fine. Infection in the head also. Yikes. It's a nasty spot to get an infection. We got rats. Of course we got rats. While we were cleaning the room, we got rats. Literally in the middle of cleaning the room, we got rats. Get them out of there. No rats on my watch. Hey, the house is pretty much done. The entire water system is done, aside from this one valve, which for some reason we're not doing. Derek, why are you not doing that? Can you work on that? I don't care about the Garland Shrine. You can do that later. Tay's on an insulting spree against Miku because of the psychic drone. Yep. Are we allowed the tea? We are allowed the garden tea, right? I didn't enable that. Where's my garden tea at? So I've enabled a lot of these, which makes me think I enabled the garden tea. Or is it? I keep missing it. Rain crystal, there it is. Yeah, they're allowed them. They just ain't using them for some reason. He is no longer an insulting spree against Miku, that's good. Okay. Miku didn't even... She got insulted once, okay. Not even sure if that was by Tay. Okay, yeah. Insulted Miku's leg hair. Poor Maru. Getting insulted. So what if the patterns on her leg hair are weird? She's still cute, dang it. Right, yeah, okay. Hops. I'm just gonna be periodically checking that. This is 1.4 days, so... That means that it is, what, 15th at about 19 hours? I need to keep track of exactly when I study it, so I know when I can study it again. Because we want to be doing that shit on cooldown. How's Derek doing that? Did you get the plumbing done? You did. The plumbing's done. Okay, so now this butt here is going to fill up. Yes. Very nice. Okay. So now we have water in the butt. And that means we got bath water. We have plumbing, boys. Although I don't have an outlet for it, so it's not going to last very long. But that is going to be colonists. Not slaves, not guests, just colonists. Right, and we will throw an occupancy check on that too. Right. What is a butt for? It's for pooping. I just feel like it's upset about that. Oh, cold water. Right, okay. He's upset because there's no hot water in the... We don't have hot water. We don't have that technology, stupid. You have a cold bath and that is it. The question is it warmer or colder than the river? It's probably warmer than the river, right? Because the river's moving. If I had to guess, the river water is probably chillier. You don't think it works when you don't spell it but for? Mm-hmm. It's kind of one of those things that you have to say out loud, right? Like, hey, chat, what's a butt for? I don't know, chat. What is a butt for? It's for pooping. Why are we making sculpture? Why did we make that? Oh, I guess we can get rid of these now, can't we? I don't need these no more. I'm gonna send Tay to go break them all. Tay, please go break these dirt sculptures. Alright. Don't you also have the technology to heat water, like fire? Yeah, but we don't have the ability to, like, make storage for hot water. Right? Like, the thing that we need for heating is... We need to figure out a boiler, and we need to figure out the hot water tank. So the whole, you know... The whole that situation is still a bit beyond us, but it's a pretty quick research. We just need to get it done. In fact, I might do it above machining, because it's kind of free. Just need to finish this IED research first. Nobody's been doing research for the past little while. We've been too busy with injuries, mostly. Injuries and disease and gutworms. Gutworms, it just really is like... It lasts too long, I think. Gutworms does. It's just very much a, like... Fuck you, you don't get to play the game for, like, the next few hours kind of condition. Really takes a genius to figure out fire hot. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're not the smartest, okay? We're not exactly the smartest folks out there. Now, Miku, she's figured it out, but she doesn't care to tell anyone. She's too busy being withdrawn about everything. Once in a while, she can also be quite secretive. Yeah, that psychic drone is... Thank goodness we got the Great Relief by Return for the next day or so, because that psychic drone is going to kick our asses once that's done. Shogetsu opportunity. I believe that's the one that we can't do, isn't it? Yeah, that's the firework festival. We still can't goddamn do. Alright, we'll 3-speed for a while. 22 hours. Okay, yeah, so it's pretty much at midnight is when it can be studied. Thereabouts. Psychic drone is over. Only one mental break out of that. I'll call it a win. Right. Infection in Skippy is probably done or should be dead by now. Yep, it is pretty securely done there. Right. Okay. How's the plague doing? You guys doing alright over there with the plague? Yeah, you're doing fine. Alright, we're gonna drop those 2 bedrolls there. We're going to be fine. Right, how's Skippy doing? Still got the residual rejuvenation. Should last for a little while. Babby giggling. She's already won. Also, I just realized this thing is going to require a shard to kill, isn't it? I really hope that we don't need to spend a shard for each one to kill it. Otherwise, we're going to end up having to pick a colonist who survives. Mm-hmm. Look at the texture on that. That is such a detailed texture. Like, there's, like, grain on the side of it. It's crazy. Yeah, so this one is... I'm assuming this one's an advanced... Yeah, it is an advanced. This one's a nasty one. We haven't come across this one yet. This one still scares me. I'm worried about that one. I don't even know what this is. I genuinely do not know what this one is. And that also concerns me. Like, do I know what that one is? Have I just forgotten? Because it's not the big rat. What are you? I don't know. It concerns me. These anomalies concern me, chat. But for the sake of Crawler, we must investigate. New ideology. School of Rashai have adopted libertism as their ideology. Okay. The Maru who've changed ideas. So the plague is done. Shogetsu we can't do. Gutworms. I think the gutworms are done at this point, right? I think Skippy was the last one. Which is good now. Is that one brighter now? Uh-oh. The pocket watch turns silently. Oh, so it's getting shinier now. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it's shiny now. I was just pointing out how it's got a cool texture and it's like, it's all like tarnished and whatnot. And now it's shiny. No. Oh, I don't like that. Do not like that. 15 hours until I can study it again. Oh, gosh. I wonder if I can put Crawler in cryosleep until this is done. Will it protect her? I wonder. That's probably a good idea. As soon as Crawler is able to walk and her growth period begins, we're gonna just slap her in cryptosleep and hope it saves her. Because at least that'll stop her from aging at a regular rate, right? Might slow it down a bit. Coco got a work frenzy. Let's go. I'm glad they managed to keep all the fields planted throughout the winter. Got a little bit of Tinctoria growing. We got the mushrooms. We got the hay grass. Do we need that much hay grass and bamboo? I don't think we do. Unless I wanted to build another house, which might be necessary. We'll see. Still, house is coming along. It's looking good. The problem right now is that everyone is bathing in our singular bathtub. Conquest. Skull of Rashai have lost Minyoka Mountain to Dorna Covenant, so the Maru have lost a settlement to a hostile tribe. Oh boy. Yeah. It's not so good. How's Tay doing? Cooking food, cooking simple meals. We're running low on food, but I mean, I say we're running low on food. The rice harvest is coming in. We had a very mild winter. The rice harvest never really stopped. Miku is breaking mechs. That coat of hers looks really goofy. The Duramagi. It's so big, so poofy. Right. How's Coco doing? With your cardigan. Okay, well. Yeah, there's not really a lot but to just continually study this thing as soon as we can. Because I am okay with Corolla, like, rapidly aging until she reaches child form, as opposed to baby form. I am okay with that. Drinky. Skippy's fully healed. Okay, good. Right, Skippy. I need you to go to the expo. Caravan. Expo. Skippy. And we'll send you with an escort. I will send you with Tay. You can bring Tay with you. You will take Stallion and Stallion. You will bring food. Food. Survival meals. Right. 2 bedrolls. That ought to be fine. A little bit of medicine just in case. Right. Off you two go. Good luck and have fun. That's the most important thing, really. Just good luck and have fun. Hops making that gardener sword. Really hope we get a good quality one here. It's starting to get dark. 5 hours. Yeah, so it's pretty much exactly midnight is when we can study the watch. Oh, it got tarnished again. Wait, why did it change briefly? It changed to not be tarnished briefly, and now it's tarnished again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And both of the study progress goes up separately as well, which is not great. I really hope, like, yours doesn't get more agitated if someone else studies it, or if you study someone else's. Because if so, Hops is going to age very quickly. Yeah, look, it's become fresh again. Oh, good. The dragon vampires are raiding us. Okay. Hi. You've got rockets again. Another breach raid. Yay. Yeah, Skippy and Tay. You guys can continue to leave. I'm okay with that. Right. I think it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle time. For certain. Because again, they got rockets. And I don't really want to contend with rockets, especially without skipping. So I'm going to put that down right away. Actually, I'll wait until they get a bit closer. Because then we can fight them up close. Alright, they're coming in right away here. And remember, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are incredibly quick. Very, very quick. They got 2 Scythers, too. Let's get into defensive positions. Hops, you need to go here. Sakuya, switch to Bow. Can you go here as well? Right. Felix, take a safe spot. Edelweiss, you can go here, or even here. Derek, go here. Right. Want to wait until they're in range. Once they're in range, we deploy the turtles. Bait goes here. Also, forklift to the safe zone with you. Right, Banui. Here. Coco, here. Right. We're gonna need to, like, actually take positions behind the embrasures here, because otherwise we won't be able to see properly. Yep, it's time. Miku. Get the turtles out. Let's go. Before the rockets get in range. We've killed one already. Wait, what? We killed Rhea already. What happened? Sakuya and then Edelweiss hit her with the flechette. That actually makes sense. Alright, they're throwing grenades at our bait. That's not ideal because it's going to break immediately. Chain bolt the Scyther. Stun it for a sec. Ninja Turtles are on their way. They're going very quickly. There they go. Right. Miku. You're going to want to go, like, here, maybe? I don't know if I can, like, ranged attack from anywhere around here. Smoky Animals Quest. Not so sure that's good. Right, what we're gonna do is get melees. Felix, you can abduct. Coco, you don't have a melee weapon. Just have Felix abduct people. Okay, the Ninja Turtles are outside. Where's that rocket launcher at? That's what I'm really worried about. Rocket launcher is all the way back there. Oh, he's aiming. That's not good. What are you aiming at? You're aiming at the bait. Or the Ninja Turtles. Okay, good luck, Ninja Turtles. We just grabbed a Scyther. That's probably not the best thing to have grabbed, but we got it. Caravan needs food. You guys need Caravan, and you need Caravan. Hopefully we can carve it to pieces before it, you know, causes any problems. Derek, switch to sword. Get in there. Right, it is going for Hops, it seems. Going for Felix now. Rockets are fired at the Ninja Turtles. Seems like they missed, largely. Scyther's not having fun, though. Right, Felix, can you move back? Leave that to Miku. Never mind, we're good. Okay, well, the rockets are done now. That's good. That was the big thing I was worried about. We can handle the rest of this ourselves, I think. Next turtle's outside. Yes. Ninja Turtles survive. Actually, the turtles didn't even die to the rocket. Oh, he got some scar damage, scar tissue in his eye. Yeah, he's doing largely okay right now. Seems like they did more damage to themselves with that rocket than they did to the turtles. Certainly killed at least one of them. I don't know how many corpses were destroyed. Oh, you're dead instantly. Okay. Alaric got pulled in and then carved to pieces by the fodder chopping. Good job, Felix. Just gonna keep pulling people in, alright? You and Miku both. Alright. Pull him in. Stab him to death. There we go. That's the strategy right then. That's the strategy right then. One at a time. got so many, like, abduction spears. It's beautiful, really. Alright, Felix did take a punch to the arm, and he's dead. Right. Good, good. Well done, Derek. Miku's in her element right now. Alright, keep sucking guys in here. Alright, what's all this about then? Raid. Pirate raids. Also, JT is a problem. Can we get another bait spell out in hopes that it distracts him? Because that chain shotgun is going to be an issue. He's got 10 shooting. He's a fast learner. He's not on go juice, though, thankfully. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Good job, Sakuya. Great job. Okay. Dominica is over that way with the Hellcat rifle. Shooting at the Ninja Turtles. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't need quite as much help on that as I thought we would. We've taken, like, what? A punch? One punch? That's pretty much all the damage we've taken. Although, granted, the Ninja Turtles really did bear the brunt of those rockets for us. Alright, let's get Derek over here, Miku over here as well. Switch to the fodder choppers. Babby crying. Well, I think Dominica's just dead to the turtles, to be honest, so we'll probably just break and go about our business. Okay, so, chain shotgun, normal. Go get, I want, bring that in. That's better than the bio-coded one that Derek has, because the bio-coded one is bio-coded, and I don't want bio-coded. They brought rockets again. Yeah, second breach raid. It's 2 breach raids in the same day. It's been crazy, man. This guy's got marine armor. He's actually kind of a problem. We should probably send Sakuya out to go and finish him off, but maybe we'll send Benui, actually. Send Benui out. Benui, you go to, like, there, and then you can just shoot straight up that way. Oh, one more over. Okay, you can take him out. Is there anyone else I need to deal with here? Specifically, is there anyone with, low shield that I can take? Because that would be really helpful. No, I don't believe there is. None of these guys brought stuff. Okay. Take marine armor. We could do it. 63% durability. Still usable. Recon armor at 59 too. Hey, the Vice, can you strip that off him? Alright, bring that in. We'll leave it forbidden inside until I need it. Same with that recon armor. I want that recon armor. And the smoke pop. For that matter. Derek, don't worry about the turtle Shikigami. They'll be gone after a while anyway. I'm going to set them to no medical care at all. Yeah, those, you can see that even though the turtle Shikigami are strong, they are not invincible. They did stack up a lot of damage. The turtle should down that guy. Well, I mean, they're both at half health and they're bleeding, so... Free medical XP, though? True. I guess you're right. I could give it to Derek. Oh, never mind, they're up. Maybe if they fall over again, but... How did you get up with 4 permanent brain... Alright, whatever. Got 4 brain injuries. Oh, you don't do holding, right? Miku, you can bring in that recon armor, please. Where did Edelweiss leave that? He's putting it there. Okay. Put that down. Edelweiss, can you go get that smoke pop pack and bring that in, please? Thank you. I know you wanted to go to sleep, but there's more important things to do right now. Yeah, I don't care about the dead bodies there. Don't care about that SMG. Oh, he killed him. Good. Hellcat rifle and marine armor flak helmet. We'll take both of those. That armor is going to prove very helpful. Benui, if you could go strip him, please. Extract skull. I don't want their skulls. Alright, quest expires. Oh. I didn't even know we had this. Smoky animals. 9 Maru claws. Versus 33 manhunting wargs. And we get a silent neuroformer for it. That's not bad. but the meme. You're right. Right, we'll hold that marine armor in as well. We'll get Miku. Could you go and grab that flak helmet? Now, where is the recon? There it is. All right, we'll leave that on the floor as well. Yeah, that is kind of free, that quest. So I'm probably going to do it. But, how long do we have to keep them? 9 hours, okay. It is also past time for us to study the watch. Put Crawler down. We have to go study the watch. Right. What happened with the watch? So, okay. The rules are simple. The watch makes you age faster. The longer it exists, the faster you age. Also, apparently it changes between, like, tarnished and not tarnished. Right now it's tarnished. It gets, like, a fancy new sprite as well. And if anyone studies it, and that person is not the person who has the watch... How to get off the baby? Oh, you can just right-click and strip. But yeah, if you study it and you aren't the owner, then it duplicates and you get one as well. So right now, the only person who can do pocket watch stuff is Hops. It's the only person who can do it. Otherwise, everyone is going to have one. So, yeah, look, there you go. That's the fancy new one. Also, it seems like we don't get any more information from looking at it again. Right, we are going to babysit it and do it on cooldown as frequently as we can. Did you just glitter world medicine a turtle Shikigami? Derek. Right, okay. Dr. Care, but no medicine. Tend it. Right. Miku, can you go hold that in? Okay. So. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Rip Turtle Shikigami. They did. Nine Maru Claws. Remember, these are the guys that do not fuck around. It seems like they brought throwing hand axes this time, though. Oh, do they do work? Oh, shit, they do work. Okay. Yeah, can you just clean up the raid? That would be great. Oh, my God. Please. Clean up the raid, and then you guys can just sit down and do a bunch of research if you don't mind. No dark research, though. You guys don't get to do that. That one is a Hop's duty. Leave the watch alone. Well, we've only got them for 9 hours before the Manhunter pack arrives, but hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, don't need to worry about that. You can do cooking if you want to. That's also fine. A lot of good cooks here. Medical? Medical's not bad. Oh! Scop with the raid! Welcome to the stream, everyone from Scop Stream. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Let me get you a shout out here. Scop. Not shop. Scop. Right, there we go. Go get your English. Go get yourselves followed to Scop if you're not already. He's a good lad. Right, how goes the shrine? It's going alright. Shrine's still alive. You know, we're surviving. We just got dealt with a raid. There have been a whole bunch of pirates that came here trying to kill us, and we killed them first. Now we are currently rebuilding and just sort of cleaning up. We just accepted a quest here as well. These 9 Maru warriors have decided to join us in order to help us deal with a Manhunter pack, and they're very gracious in helping us with the cleanup as well. So we don't have anomaly stuff enabled here? Oh, we absolutely do. We are running the Yuran. Their entire thing is that we are basically purifiers. Our entire thing is that we are very good at dealing with anomaly. However, on the other side of things, we are not very good at dealing with things that are not anomaly. Also, Derek, I want you to have that Hellcat rifle that those raiders dropped for us. And I want you to use that chain shotgun instead of the shitty biocoded one that you've got. Another turtle Shikigami just died. That's a shame, but they were meant for that. Quality-wise, they're the same. It's just that this one here is not biocoded, which means I don't have to deal with stupid biocode restrictions. Right. Cool. Hey, do a mighty bad dog, not cute. Hi, Goal Stream. Still playing Rimworld with good microphone? Yes. Yes, I am. Right. Okay, this is a bot. Well, she's always grumpy, isn't she? Like a toddler who doesn't get their way. Okay, get the fuck out of here. What an odd experience. Just saying whatever it wanted. Advanced bot, then. Using ChatGPT for messages or something now? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, like... I really think that was a bot. If it wasn't a bot, then that was a very odd choice to come into chat and just say those things, and they could submit a ban request, an unban request. That one. But I'm about 150% sure that was a bot. Like, I guess they were using like some sort of audio. You're cute. Yeah, the bot thought you were cute. You have a chance with the robot overlord on scene. Lucky bastard. Anyway, right, that's good. You guys are still on your way. Okay, 0.5 days to get there. That's fine. You'll be there in no time. Yeah, I guess they were using like some sort of like it listens to the chat and turns it into text and then responds to the text and with its own text, but it probably didn't like process it correctly. I think she was just reading chat messages. Maybe. I don't know, like, I don't know what that, like... Oh yeah, because I guess she did say grumpy, right? Because in Cassandra... Whatever, I don't know. Either way, what an odd experience. Since 60% of the internet bots... I mean, yeah, but a lot of those are bots that don't actively interact with anything. Like, you know, I have a bot. I have a bot that downloads things off of Twitter. I have a Twitter crawler. That's a bot. Major break risk times 8. Okay, you guys need to, like, take the time to frickin' do recreation, you guys do. You guys arrived and you just immediately started hauling corpses. Of course you're gonna be upset. Go do recreation. Right, animal plague, by the way. Yeah, it's fine. Animals tend to rest all day, so they'll be good. Right. We have low food, which is not the most ideal thing. Just want none of these guys to go insane, that's all. Want none of them to go berserk. Please don't go berserk on me. Okay, Banui's doing cleaning. Yeah, we'll downgrade the hauling priorities by 1, so that they do cleaning first, because then the place can be absolutely spotless. We'll increase cooking on the priority on anyone who does cooking, and then they can do cooking, butchering, that kind of thing. Right. Cool. Maru couple reading. Were they both in there? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy fixing labors. Okay, so that one's done. We can't do that. Oh, the flower patches? Oh, they are. Look at that. Adorable. What is their relationship? Asmi and Shabir. They don't even know each other. Okay. As far as they're concerned, they're strangers. Also Thappa over there reading as well. They're feeling a bit suffocated. Too many folk. But that is understandable considering just how many of them there are. I like how they stole all my books. Yeah, they arrived and then they immediately started reading. To be fair, like, everywhere else was full up on, you know, recreation. Don't just leave the book on the floor. I hate it when they do that. Right, okay. Mood's improved significantly. What traits are we looking at here for you guys? Is there anything that I need to deal with? Beautiful, unhygienic, abrasive, sanguine. Teetotal and nudist. New lovers immediately. And Shabir and Sakuya. Well, that's a shame. Shabir has to die now. Because he's a temporary faction member and he's leaving. In like 3 seconds. Did my telescope get destroyed? Oh, son of a... No, it didn't. I thought I left it here, but no, it's here. It's by the skip. Whew. Okay, we're good on the telescope. Thankfully, that one didn't get destroyed. You're being it was a good question to ask because I hadn't looked for it in a while. All right, there's the Manhunter pack. Okay, so there are a lot of them. 33. Here's what we're gonna do. Step 1, you guys here. Step 2, you guys here. Coco, you gotta speed up, darling. Okay. In particular, the only one that needs to die is Shabir. Because I can't recruit him. So what we're gonna do is... Considering you're gonna have an extra now, maybe Miku gets a Psychost? Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, I was gonna use this one to boost someone up above level 10. Skippy? I was gonna boost Skippy above level 10, right? So the other one is definitely a free. We can just use it however we want. Right. So I'm actually gonna put the Maru here in here, just so they got a little bit of protection. I can't put them on these. Yeah. Oh, we could form a block or something. Oh my god, they are already here. Okay, what do we do? 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 Move you here, move you here, move you here. You guys down this way. Miku, switch to spear, attack mode. You guys will get up there, please. Move forklift. He's actually still in the safe zone from the last raid. Gonna move you guys down here. Okay, Shabir is taking the front lines. He's going to be the first to tank. Felix, you want to switch to attack mode? Please don't be dragging angry wargs into my into our clutches here. All right, Shabir, get out there. Again, you're the only one who has to die. The rest of these guys, I'm actually going to try and keep alive. The fucking axe swarm. Those throwing axes don't fuck around. So many. That's so funny. All right. Derek, how did you get hurt? Oh, friendly fire. Right, yeah, no, let's not be doing that, please, guys. Come on. All right. Thappa's on a graffiti painting spree. All right, that's fine. Not a huge deal. Cool. There's a couple more wargs down below. Derek, you need to go and get medical attention, please. All right. Shabir is going to be set to no medical care. What do you mean he's not bleeding? Oh, son of a bitch. All right. I guess he's not bleeding out, which means he might actually survive this if he gets up. That'll be rather unfortunate if he does, because then Sakuya is going to forever have an estranged lover. Malnutrition time. Ideally, yes. If he gets up, though, we're in trouble. Or, well, Sakuya will never have... Unless she just chooses to, I guess. It is possible that she could just choose to, have an affair with someone else. Not sure it'll happen, but, you know. Right, we'll just finish off all these wargs so that these guys leave immediately. Very professional of you all. Cool. And now the wargs are all dead. They should be leaving in just a little bit. There you go. Pods arrived. And also now nobody's going to care if Shabir dies. I mean, you know, they're not going to want to kill him, but they also won't care if he dies of malnutrition out there. Cool. Silent Canary Reformer. What do we do about that? I definitely need to bring it in. Miku's going to do medical. That's fine. Edelweiss, can you please go and hold that in? Right. Oh, no, I don't want to tend to this guy. Really wish I could just tell everyone to leave him the heck alone. Because I don't want anyone going to rescue him. You know what I can do? Carry him. Banui? Banui, right. We're gonna sort of... Nobody's going to know. Do we not have medicine? No, you had medicine. You just... I don't know what was going on with that. Right, okay. So yeah, that's the fancy, like, untarnished watch. I don't know what the difference between the tarnished watch and the untarnished one is, though. Because it doesn't seem to... Oh my god, times 20? Holy shit. Okay. Right. Times 20, huh? Yeah. That could be a problem. Alright, we're just gonna put him in here. Drop him off. Get out of there. Babby is gonna be an adult in minutes at this rate. One year, 3 quadrum, 8 days. I mean, she's already got, like, ×4 aging rate. Assume watches can only be active at a time. Well, it does give you, like, a... It gives you, like, a ×20, or... I don't know. I don't know. It seems to switch between active states and inactive states. Oh, you need to study that one. What happens if you put an active watch person in cryo? Well, we're gonna do that as soon as Crawler can walk. And see. Okay, and Shabir has gotten up. God damn it. Yeah, he needed to be bleeding, and he wasn't bleeding. Oh. Cool. They've arrived at the expo. Yeah, like, I did all I could. I sent the man in solo against a swarm of wargs, and he came out of it with bruises. That's crazy. Alright. Your caravan has arrived at the annual exposition. As this year's theme is Royal Game of there are many experts on that topic here. Most of them are preparing, while others have already started showing off their skills. Basically, a giant chess tournament. There's a circle around the main stage, where the scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. For the 10's final round, Tay went head-to-head with the 5-year reigning champion and lost. My reward is Luciferian ×5. Okay. Cool. Come on home. Masterwork Firelock is pretty juicy, but there's 4 enemies there and I've only got 2 people and I don't trust it. So we're coming home. Disappointing. I mean, Luciferium is Luciferium. But yeah, I'm probably not going to use it. ×20, huh? Oh, and now it's gone tarnished again. Okay. She's already turned 2. Right. Huh. Okay. We ended up saving him. Alright. Yeah, what kind of crazy armor did this guy have? Oh, he had the reinforcement stuff, yeah. It's not even that crazy. He had no head covering. Nothing covering his feet or hands or head. And they just happened to only hit him. Well, they did hit him in the head. But he didn't care. That's crazy. You got so lucky, buddy. If that had been a razor fang instead of a claw, you would be dead right now. We actually did more damage to him with the hand axe than anything else. Okay. Well, we're gonna 3-speed for a while and hope the hops can study these watches more. And the first thing we're gonna order Crawler to do when she can stand is go into crypto sleep. Literally the first thing. And I don't have enough corpses. I don't have enough space for animal corpses in my dead animal stockpile. We gotta extend it more. This is nuts. There you go. That should hopefully be enough space for the dead wargs. It's crazy how many dead animals we're having to deal with right now, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of Miku being, a Psychoster. The problem is that she has so much stuff to do that she's not gonna have time to meditate. You know? She's a busy woman. Now, Derek, on the other hand... Derek has Dick Squidly to do when he's not constructing. So... he is a good candidate for a Psychoster. And with that, with Iron Betrayer, we can make him into like a Warlord or something. Give him speed boost and whatnot. Alright, we did delay a little bit on the other pocket watch, but that's okay. I don't really care about Hop's pocket watch as much as I care about Crawler's. Crawler's is the one that we really need to study on cooldown. How typical is it that our first Yuran child... our first Yuran Miko child... is the one who is targeted by the anomaly to just immediately fuck up everything, like, just fuck up her entire childhood. Oh shit, we are low on food. We've got some rice coming in, and the rest of it, this should tide us over until we're ready. We don't have as many people as... The thing is, keep making hardtack. That's what's ruining us here. We need to stop making hardtack as frequently. We could also make it Coco. Coco is also a decent Psychost candidate. Because all she really does is melee and plants. Right? Like, she's just a farmer. So once she's done farming, we can give her the Gardener Sword. We can give her... She's been here for 5 seconds. But she's a good candidate, though. Edelweiss is also an option, but he's jealous. I don't really want to make someone with a mood debuff trait jealous. Especially considering he's likely to get food poisoning or something from his lack of self-care. Also, we're going to put Edelweiss and Hops in this bedroom down here. And we can move Crawler's crib into that. Right there. Okay. Derek, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that friendly fire you took is not super great. Let's have, oh, right, she's not here. She's still out there in the middle of nowhere. Right. Whatever. We're just gonna 3-speed, try and study this watch on cooldown. That's pretty much all we're gonna be doing right now. Times 20 aging rate. Jeez. Yeah, she's almost 3 already. She's got like a quandrum left to go. Crawler is, look at that, she's aging a day every few seconds. Hops is going to be going a bit slower because she's not as young. Kind of a gift, not gonna lie. For now, it might not be in a few. Once she's 3, if I can't put her in crypto sleep. Right. Also, yeah, those claws like dismantled that Manhunter pack. I wasn't expecting them to be quite that good. I knew that claws didn't fuck around, but like, I was not expecting them to have like rapid fire throwing axes that just tore wargs to pieces. Remind me to not piss off the Maru. They kind of scare me. All right, there we go. Crawler's up. Crawler's become a child. Lovely. Remain colonist. You are immediately going to go into crypto sleep. Straight away. Before you age even an instant. Right. There you go. So you're in there. Pocket watch is rotating. We'll come back. We'll check on you right now, actually. We'll just watch. Tay's got inspired trades. Because she's still at 20 times aging rate. But if this keeps her stuck in there... Yeah, she's only a single quadrum old. Caravan has arrived home. Okay. So she's at 3 years, 302, right? She's at 302. 3 years, 0 quadrums, and 2 days. Right. I feel bad for Edelweiss. His bunny wife is just starting to age rapidly. Maybe we should have Edelweiss like study it so they can grow old together. Hey, don't Hops. Making a garden alongsword still. Fine by me. Alright, so we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. That one's done as well. Inspired kindness. Marriage is on. Well, I guess I know about that. Right, okay. We need to make some more Hanakoji. Because we kind of spent our Ninja Turtles and now we need more, right? So that's going to be a concern soon as we get the main harvest in. Although I guess we can probably do some now. We need the brewery back up, though. I'm going to shift that there. I am going to build a new... I'm going to build it back up again. Hops. Yeah, pretty much the only thing you need to worry about is that. Miku, could you please deliver that over there? I know you're working on Dango, but you can do that after we do this. Right. Copy settings. Let's put it there. Actually, let's just delete that zone. And then what I can do is I can move the Yuran Smithy down to there, which we can deliver in a second. Okay, and then Derek can build that as soon as he's healthy again, which... Actually, I can give him the Psychos now, can't I? Oh, I can't, never mind. I don't have any Psy focus. Skippy! Can you go back to meditating? I know I said you can do work, but there's meditation to do. Okay. I think the intention is to spread the aging across multiple people. I think the intention is that only the person who has the watch is supposed to be the one who studies the watch. Right? Because that was the message I got, was that, like... Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, with the Hops investigation, the Dusty Pocket Watch has revealed more. The investigation found that the Dusty Pocket Watch can only be studied by its original owner. Otherwise, it will self-replicate and exert its influence on the researcher. So, it literally just duplicates itself to apply to multiple people. It's not great. Not great at all. Alright, let's check on Crawler here. Are you still 302? You are still 302. Okay, so Crypto Sleep does work. The problem is that you can't put everyone affected into Crypto Sleep, because you need to deal with the watches. And the only one who can deal with the watches is someone who's affected by a watch. So, it's just going to have to be Hops, which you're going to have to hope that she can do it quickly. Four hours until she can study it again. This will be the third study, though. We're getting there. Skippy gained a silent level. Very nice. All right, we're going to get the first level of Skip Master for Solar Pinhole. Which actually, again, Solar Pinhole, not terrible. This is not a bad Psychost anymore. It used to be the worst Psychost in the game. My thoughts have changed since Anomaly came out. It is actually a not bad Psychost to have now. Purely because of Unnatural Darkness. Yep, exactly because of that one. Used to be absolutely useless, complete garbage Psychost. Now it is a very nice tool to have in your arsenal just in case. However, it is still generally worthless in, you know, day-to-day use case. It's good for, like, emergency, surgeries, that kind of thing. But, otherwise, it's not that great. Miku's still dismantling all those mech corpses. How are we doing on our wealth right now? It's stable. Could really use it going down, though. Right. Though I guess the Psychic Emanator is not helping. I should probably be using that, to be honest. Yeah, I should probably set it up somewhere. I don't really want it to be outside, just in case, but inside is also not that ideal. Because I don't have got a lot of room in here. I could put it here. Wait, did I? I don't know. Right, whatever. Anyway. Pinhole is good since you can keep it up permanently by recasting and it's cheap, free light. I mean, yes, but at the same time it's micro and I don't like abilities that force me to micro that kind of thing. That's why I think it's bad. Oh, good job, Hops. I forgot about that. Study progress. Okay. Ops investigation of the Dusty Pocket Watch has revealed more. The investigation found that the disappearance of the original owner does not mean death, and that there are ways to bring the original owner back to this world. During the disappearance of the original owner, the dust on the surface of the Pocket Watch will completely disappear, and the Pocket Watch can be safely studied by others. She needs to dig a little deeper. Okay, I mean, you still have to hit 100 years old before that happens, so that's, you know... Hops is gonna reach 100, I think. Micro every 3 days. Well, it's more like remembering, like, oh, you know, we've just wasted a bunch of resources failing shit because I forgot about this thing. You know? If it had an autocast where they would just go and recast it every now and then, that would be fine. It wouldn't be terrible then, but it doesn't have an autocast, so... Derek, what you up to, buddy? You're still healing? Alright, what's, Skippy up to? Did you fully... Yeah, can you word of healing him, please? New lovers, what? Derek and Skippy? Oh. Well, how about that? I guess I'll give you guys this bed, then. Congratulations, you two. Our other Miko has gotten herself a boyfriend. And it's Derek. Fair enough, then. Derek got himself Fluffy Bunny Waifu. God and the Longsword coming in as well here. About to be finished. Not sure where we're going to store it, but, you know. So we probably should put a solar pinhole up in here somewhere. Oh, gotta bring you in before I can do that. Solar pinhole, just pop it down right there. There you go. Should probably get the coolers back up as well. We need to get a bamboo cooler. Because it is going to start getting... It is going to start getting a little toasty out here soon. Okay. Plain leather is deteriorated away in storage. Oh, we might end up having another baby soon. Considering. Right. Nobody's holding the dead bodies. Are we out of storage for dead bodies? Is that it? Oh my god, we are. Okay. How many freaking dead bodies are going to be on the map at once? There we go. That should let us get rid of the remaining corpses. How are we doing with this? Needs more nearby shrines. Still not happy with just with that much? Okay. A large one? How do you feel about a large one? I put a large one here. Then maybe a couple rune stones as well. Will you be happy with rune stones? The thing is that these statues here are being negatively affected by my base, I think. Although I think that's only for meditation. I think it still functions just fine for the Garenlin tree itself. Should probably get some rune stones scattered around the place as well, though. Something like that. Oh, that one's too far away in. I think nearby shrines. Do they have to be like... They don't have to be within its radius. I think it's we have to be. It has to be within this thing's radius, right? The rune stones are gonna have to go around it. It's a lot of rock, though, it's asking for. We'll just try and do the big one and see what happens. Maybe like one rune stone. Like right here. Okay. Derek can work on that when he wants to. He's got a tiny stab, otherwise he's fine. Right. I really want to build this, though. Alright, he's using the shitter. Repairing the rab arrow. Okay, yeah, I'll let him do that. It's worthwhile to have a functional cart. Oh, its wheel was broken off entirely. Yeah, that is an important thing to repair. Right, where is you? There he was. All right, we'll keep working on that. Don't stop. Me needs that done. Need that bit and the lost bit. And then we'll finally have our brewery back up and we can make some Hanakoji. Except I don't have any cherries anymore, so... what I'm going to do is temporarily, we're going to remove cherry from our diet. Because I don't want anybody eating my cherries. You can cook them if you want, but just don't eat them. Right. Now, speaking of that, cocoa. Yeah, can we go harvest some tree? Oh, I guess I'll let you do that. I must have only just started. Hops, how are we doing on the research? 1.4 days. You can study that one right now, though, so please go do that. All right, we're going to double check Crawler. Okay, yeah, she's still fine. Yep, okay, so the Crypto Sleep does, in fact, protect you from the pocket watch. Very nice. Study progress. Good, good. Hops is already 26. It's kind of a good thing we're going into Chronopath, honestly. She might actually be able to de-age herself out of this, like, age boost that she's getting. Eventually. I think Hops is like the one person that actually has the ability to reverse this time dilation she's going through. out of all of the colony, Hops and Crawler long term are probably the two best targets for it to have picked. Miku can now use Pemmican Drop. That's good. I'm gonna get these mushrooms in real quick. There we go. Okay, we do have a lot of mushrooms. We do have a lot of rice and tea and potatoes and meat. This warg meat is going to rot quickly. Okay, we should probably do lavish carnivore meals. All right, we're gonna do. I don't need the baby food no more. Right, do that forever, but only use warg meat. Tell you how you doing? You're resting. Can I get you to just cook real quick for me? Thank you. Just try and make as many meals as you can here. You probably can only do like 1 or 2. Nightmare Hops. Uh-oh. Hops rested very badly these days, and a mechanical and repetitive ticking sound lingered in her brain. Everything she saw is becoming more and more like a fog, unable to see and touch. The pocket watch is still turning. Times 50? Oh no. Oh dear. Edelweiss, I sure hope you're into gilfs. Because your bunny wife is going to be a bit older than you soon. What's up, Dream? Alright, Tay, you can go back about your business. Get in the cryopod, bozo. I can't put her in the cryopod. Because she's the only one who can study the watches without summoning another one. Do you want me to deal with 3 watches? We'll have another person who's aging rapidly as well. We've already got 2. Crawler's already in cryo. Alright, how's Hops doing? You doing alright studying in 1 day? Alright, we should go to 3 speed until that's ready to go. How long is this damn cart taking to repair? We should have just built a new one. It would have been faster. Okay, well. Shredding more mechs. We're almost done with mech shredding. That's good. How are we doing with those gardener swords, by the way? Did we finish one? We did! We have a gardener sword. Coco, go get yourself a gardener sword so you actually have a weapon. Heck yeah. And now Coco has a nice boost to her plant work speed as well. Make 2-handers? No, I picked that because she's the farmer. It gives her a boost to her plant work speed too. Like 10% plant harvest yield and 15% plant work speed. Alright, plus, when we get them, we can make shields with that. Speaking of shields, how do we get shields? Racking clothing. There we go. Check the rake bonuses. Yeah, it's about the same. Or at least the hoe is about the same. It gives a slightly higher amount of plant harvest yield, but less work speed. So I picked the gardener longsword because it gives you more overall boost. And the pitchfork is the same but less. The pitchfork's the middle ground between the hoe and the gardener longsword is just better overall. Right, got a lot of just hardtack lying around. Really need to solve that. Can I get rid of the baby food, maybe? I guess it'll rot on its own, won't it? And then we can put stuff in once that rots. Alright. Reckon 2-handed sword can be used by other xenotypes? You mean other races, right? I'm aware of that. However, there is a rule in this run. A race cannot use weapons outside of their race. Yuran have to use Yuran weapons, Mara have to use Mara weapons. Only the Rat King can use Rat King weapons. That is a rule I'm going with. Because it would be too easy otherwise. A device has an inspiration. Shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Cool. Why not? Can we get this harmonizer set up? Please, thank you. There we go. The Psychic Emanator is up. Everybody gets a nice mood boost. And again, this thing does not rely on power, so... All right, Hops, how you doing? 14 hours, 1.2 days. Okay. Work Frenzy on Derek. Perfect. Faster construction. Getting the tatami all installed. Look at that. It's coming along. Right. So, there's not really a lot else I can do in the house for now. We've finally gotten most of the furniture in. We have started to move in. Everyone getting in here as well. Don't need the crib anymore. Funnily enough. I'll give the crib to Skippy and Derek, because I think they're the ones who are going to need it next. I like how he left one mat not done. He was like, yeah, this is whatever, I'll do it tomorrow. No point in finishing the job, right? We're already like 90% of the way there. Right, yeah. Bathroom's looking real nice. Bedrooms are all doing well too. Oh, nope, he came back to finish it. There you go. House is put together. We need to finish the kitchen now. Getting everything into the kitchen is a good idea. But do I want to do that immediately or do I want to do that later? I can also just cancel this blueprint and then move this down. Right. That should be fine. We want to start relying on the house more and more over time. Right. Now, speaking of the house over time, 4 hours until we can study that. You bet I'm going to be studying that on cooldown because I want Crawler back as soon as possible so I can make her read books until she's really bored. Oh, you know what we should also do? We should get a classroom. Alright, we're gonna get some school desk. We can slap that down in the corner over here for now. Yeah, this'll do. Right, and then blackboard. Blackboard time. 1, 2, and 3. Just to get her somewhere to learn. Although I probably would have more space if I put it down here. But we need pathway, so... maybe not. I guess I can shift it over 1. That'll do. Because then by the time Crawler gets back, she'll have an actual classroom to learn in, and then she can do the learning stuff. We can teach her. Don't suppose Derek can work on that when he wakes up? Oh shit, I forgot to do the studying. I said I was going to do it on cooldown and then I completely forgot. It's okay, we were only like an hour or two late. Got distracted with the classroom. Okay. Well, that didn't go so well. I was hoping for more progress, but no progress today. How's the wind pump doing? Doing okay, not obstructed. All good. Fire has begun. Oh, shit. Fire growth rate 108%. Okay, we should be able to put that out. We are good. We can put that out with ease. With ease, we can extinguish those flames. How much plasteel do we have? We've got so much plasteel. Can make arms and armor for years. What I might do, I might put Skippy on top priority research instead of praying and meditating, because as much as she can do meditation, I need research done immediately. All right, go work. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the talismans. Talismans we can deal with later. Shelter for a bodyguard. Xenia Wildtail, wise chief of the Iron Reckon, is requesting a favor. I'm having a stroke, apparently. A friend, Vince Putnoki, is interested in learning about other cultures. She wants me to host him at Pyeongtaun for 19 days. I can get Haru, Yuran, I can get another Miko. Pretty psychically sensitive. Oh my god, she's a good Miko too. I mean, then again, no flaming crafting, but she does medical, intellectual. Oh man. Another Miko. Man. I mean, it's not the worst idea in the world to get another Miko. We can keep her as like an emergency backup or something. Now we're running out of space for all our dango and things. That said, I'm really not sure I want more colonists right now. We have a lot of people. Like, we have so many goddamn people right now. Oh good, the school desk is done. Right. But she's a really good Miko. Like, psychically sensitive is such a good trait on a Miko. And she'll come with her own miracle drug, too. That's fine, we don't need it. We don't need more Miko right now. What the... How did that get on fire? Anyway, we will, I could probably do it for Goodwill, honestly. Looking after some guy with paralytic abasia for 19 days. I don't even have to care about his mood. Sure. We'll look after Putnuki. Tay. Okay, Sakuya's already working on him. Okay. I'm gonna let you in. We're not doing viewer characters for this run. Alright. Now we've got Putnuki. Vince Putnuki. And he's departing in a few days. He's a brawler. Okay. Paralytic abasia. He's got 2 scratches. I could tend to his scratches and regenerate those. Alright, 4 hours until I can do that. How are we doing with the research? Skippy's working away at it. Good. I don't like the growth rate of that fire. The Ibex just burning to death out there. Poor bastard. Well, even Forbidden because he's in the middle of a goddamn inferno right now. Alright, Coco. Let's get you in. Right. We should probably be working on making plasteel armor and weapons and things. We don't really have armor, but plasteel weapons is not a bad idea. Although we're already making those Gardener longswords. What is the difference between the two-hander and the longsword again? 12.54, 86%. And 14.51, 72. So, okay, the Gardener longsword does more damage, it just has less armor penetration. Okay. I remember the spear being cracked. 13.75 with 100% armor pen? Yeah. Spear is pretty nuts. The halberd has been good for us, too. Also, halberd is just objectively the best weapon. Just overall the best weapon design. Freaking love halberds. I hear fire. Hello, fire. Right. I am wondering if that's going to go out or if that's going to turn into a blaze. Because right now it seems to be smoldering, largely not really doing much, but if it continues to dry out, then it might become an issue, because it's not going to go out, it's going to continue to burn. Again, if it doesn't rain, we might be in trouble. Look at all this blood everywhere. Nope. And now that's a flash storm. Okay, right. I'm going to make a fire break. Right, we're gonna cut some plants right here. Cut all of that. Just gonna slice up these plants all the way along. Right, and then we're gonna try and do the same thing over here. Just bring that down that way, and then bring that to the rock stockpile where there's no plants in it for them to jump over. Okie doke. Right. And now we just hope people get around to doing that in time. I guess I can put people on plant cutting so we can, you know, get those plants cut as quickly as we can. And then put Nookie. You doing alright, buddy? With your paralysis. A flash storm is over. Alright, there we are, slicing up some plants. Prevent that fire from reaching us. Hops, how you doing? Did you study that? You didn't. Can you study that, please? Don't think I've forgotten about those. I remember that they're there. Alright, and I think we're a little behind on this one, aren't we? We've still got both studies, but this study that we're doing right now is the study we did on the other one earlier. So we're about half a study behind. It's turning silently. Okay. Right. Sure. Miku's doing a good job. Okay, the fire break has been formed for the most part. We can cut a few extra plants if we wanted to, but don't need to be super Spartan about it. As long as it's a 3-tile wide gap, it should be fine. And again, I'm not sure if we're going to get, like, rain. We might get rain any second now that we'll fix it. Am I going to need to protect the Garandland tree? Does this thing ignite? I forget. I remember it was, like, badly damaged before. It is... Okay, it does burn. Unlike the anima tree, it does burn. Right. So... we probably should look at protecting it. At least as best we can. We'll just cut across... Actually, I guess we can just cut across here, can't we? Because this area is already infertile as heck. It means there's less work for us to do. There we go. Right. And now that fire won't be able to get across. We've already gotten rid of the most important part. Oh boy! And now the fire is here. So... need people on plant cutting to get down there and do that. That's going to probably be Coco. Can you get your butt over here and start cutting plants, please? If the Yuran were red-green colorblind, would you still like them? Yes. I would probably like them more, because then they would have a sense of camaraderie. They'll be like, ooh, you're also colorblind. I'm colorblind. I also cannot see these colors that people make up that don't actually exist. I'm not convinced that red exists. You know what I mean? Nobody's ever been able to prove it. If red was real, describe it to me. You can't. I really do want to cut these as quick as I can, but... right. Yeah, seems like the fire is not just smoldering, it does seem to be accelerating. If I just keep setting things to be cut, then it should be fine, right? If we just continue to cut plants... we should be able to keep it from doing any serious damage to our colony here. Just want to cut up pretty much every plant on the map, as long as it leads from the fire to us. There's something we need to slice. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that home area there. Don't worry about that bit. That fire there can burn. Right. Okay. The only real colors of light. Lit a small candle, then put the blind person finger above the flame so he feels the pain from it burning. Then tell him it's red. But fire isn't red, though. I mean, it can be. But it's generally not. What am I doing? I need to cut. Cut. More cut plants. We must slice. Pain is red, though. Pain's not a color, it's a sensation. Don't be silly. Let's slice more of those plants there. Alright, we should be fine. Colors are sensations, though. No. Pain is purple. No, sneakiness is purple. Everyone knows the stealthiest boys is purple. I can leave that fungus where it is. I don't really care about that. Right. Looks like we've done a pretty good job of cleaning up the wild plants. Fire break has been constructed. It's burning right up against our house, but the house is made of stone, so we don't care. We need to finish cutting this area, but they'll get to it eventually, and the fire's not growing that quickly right now, so it's fine. Okay. COD games taught you that pain is red, so Squares might have a point. Oh, you mean from, like, those video games where, where you get shot and, like, this blood starts hemorrhaging out of your eyes? We all have synesthesia to some extent. I suppose. But then I would say that a sensation is a color and not the other way around. Right. Derek busy repairing things. Good, good. How is Hop's age right now? She's 29. Oh, gosh. All right, Hops. I wonder if the watch being shiny... Does this mean... Hang on a minute. Wait. Does this mean... the dust has disappeared on the surface? Does this mean that we can safely study this one? Because Crawler is in cryptosleep? Can I put Hops in cryptosleep and safely study that one too? Let me try it. Hang on. You go in cryptosleep. I'm gonna try... I really don't want to summon a third one. I really don't want to summon a third one, though. It's fine. Right, we'll have Skippy examine it and study it on the next study and see if that works. But if it saves us from a times 50 aging rate, it's fine. There's some random cobblestones here. Why is there random cobblestones here? Used to be a structure there, I guess. Get rid of those. What are those watches? So these watches are cursed watches. They just appeared one day. And anyone who they've chosen has to deal with this times, like, a massively increased aging rate. So Crawler right now, our colony's 3-year-old baby, if she was not in cryptosleep, would be aging at 500 times the usual rate. They just cause you to rapidly age to death. Although apparently you just disappear when you reach 100 years old. So, we're trying to have that not happen. Right. So, yeah. Both of them are now in crypto sleep. And the watches have turned shiny. Which means, in theory, I can study them safely. It's like a portal. Kind of. I don't actually know what it does with you when it makes you disappear. But, apparently there's a way to bring them back as well. And yeah, there's apparently ways to deactivate it as well, but we need to study them more. Coco, can you haul some of that rice in? Specifically just the stuff that's in the water. Like the scene from Space Odyssey. Yeah. Edelweiss, how you doing? Using telescope? Right. Latrine. I need someone to go hold this stuff in over here. Benui. Well, you know what, Benui, we'll leave Benui on what she's doing. See, normally I'd have Crawler do it, but she's in crypto sleep. Okay, it's fine. The rice is still fresh. Do not like how close that fire is getting, but we did cut the fire break, so it should be fine, right? As long as it can't jump to here, it's okay. I might cut that, though, just to be safe. Okay, yeah, seems like the fire breaks are working as intended. Fire is mostly going out. Okay, so they still have that debuff. They have the debuff, right? It's just that they're not actually suffering from it because they're in suspended animation right now. But if they were not in suspended animation, they would be very rapidly aging to death. Alright, so I'm doing a bit of an experiment now to see if Skippy can study these. Because apparently, the watch can be safely studied if the person that the watch is cursing disappears. Thought the Benui had it. You just thought the Benui had it and got real confused? Yeah, no, it's Crawler and Hops that have the watches attached. Alright, everyone else is safe. Apparently, so the way it works as well, if someone who is not the person with the watch studies the watch, then that person also gets a watch. Except if the person who had the watch turned 100 and disappeared. But I'm making the watches think they disappeared by putting them in suspended animation. So they've gone from tarnished to shiny now. And I think we can study them. But I just need 11 hours to pass so I can know for sure. Them turning shiny is a good thing, not a bad thing, though. Which is nice. And look at that map burning down. This whole map has burned down so many times. All these ashes. There's a common sight around here for the grassland to just ignite into a giant wildfire. Does that fire mod disable the Firewatcher or something? Yes. I'm not sure if it's specifically this mod or if I have another mod that's also disabling the Firewatcher. I have a couple mods that have the ability to. I don't remember which one I turned on. But, yes, it is intended to disable the Firewatcher. I'm surprised that doesn't wreck my frame rate. Oh, I mean, it does when the fire gets real bad. When the fire gets real bad, it wrecks my frame rate. This much is nothing. But when I've got like a giant inferno like that big at like 3 different locations, or like a whole wall of fire across the entire map, then I have problems, yes. I'm gonna remove this floor here as well. It's bothering me that there's just random floor out there. Oh boy, more of that animal disease. Yes, please, Cassandra. Throw it at me. Let's go. All the animal flu. All the animal disease, all of it. Every little bit of it. Right. I'm pretty sure everyone's forbidden from wearing tainted gear, so that's cool. Nobody's gonna put those on. The crib got moved down here. Took long enough. Fungus is burning. Rip fungus. Right. Ending to the animals. Miku is no longer inspired. Shoot frenzy. Alright. The shoot frenzy has ended. Oh yeah, how do I change my default medicine? I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Change defaults. Downgrade that to industrial, just so we don't waste glitter worlds. I really want to upgrade this hand axe. Seeing the power of those Maru with their hand axes makes me want one. whatever their hand axe was. Oh good, Miku can now use Coal Hide Hunted. Very nice. 24 days left until I get the fangs. But that's fine. The Maru weapons are surprisingly good, to be honest. I really didn't expect them to be quite so strong. Right, okay. Skippy. 3 hours, okay. One of these days you're gonna make a complete troll mod? Oh, yeah? If you do, you have to make sure to include actual trolls. Full of weapons and armor that straight up lie about their stats. You have to make actual trolls, but if you try to metagame it by setting them on fire to negate their regeneration, they just get more regeneration. Troll bridge mod. Troll toll. Pay the troll toll. You'd do far worse than that. Make them explode. If the trolls get set on fire, they just go kaboom. They evolve into a new form of super troll. Setting the troll on fire makes them run around while untargetable. They just crush everything in their way. In a sheer panic. Yeah, okay, we can study these safely now. Okay. Alrighty then. Setting everything else on fire, ignoring collision, going straight through doors. Now, you gotta make it so that they just bust down doors as they move through them, or like walls. They just crush them in their path. That way, if they hit your storage, they immediately set everything on fire and also expose it to the outside for extra deterioration. Random troll combustion event. No, seriously, that sounds like a hilarious troll mod. I gotta make a troll mod comp like at Rimworld mod pack one day. Something I gotta do. Anyway, something that makes trolling obvious. I'm talking about shit like daggers that have subpar stats that have custom damage workers, really subtle shit. Mm-hmm. Let's hold this rice, please. Oh, there's rain. Rain has begun, we're good. 10% chance to instantly destroy the target's core part, for example. Yeah. You gotta have like a gun that fires like 10,000 bullets in a single volley or something, and it says they do like 100 damage each. It does like nothing. Too obvious. Now you're talking like tiny trolls. Right. IEDs have been researched. We got fireworks now. How do I make fireworks? How do I do? Can I do a crafting spot? Nope. Can I just build them? Nope. How do I build? How do I build firework? It doesn't say where. Oh, machining table. Machining table? I need machining for these as well? Bruh. Okay. Actually, do want to make a mod called Dynamic Entry, though. Oh, you can just land drop pods on people or something? Wolf skin is deteriorated away in storage. Right, how are we doing here? Also, I really do want to give... Man, you are almost at growth tier 8, Felix. Okay. It took a lot of effort, but you got there. Whether or not you're going to get there before you age up is another question entirely, though. Right. I need to figure out who I'm giving this goddamn Neuroformer to, because it's just lying around doing nothing. And I do think that Derek is a good choice. Edelweiss too. But even that, I don't know if jealous. I could give it to Miku and have her just be like a low psi-focus consumption character who doesn't meditate very often. I have two components to it. The ability to right-click a door with a pawn selected to either open and hold or close the door that's being held open without having to move into that tile, which people often have to animation cancel by drafting undrafting in the vanilla game. To add utilities for breaking down unclaimed doors and walls, lockpicks, battering rams, breaching charges. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Sounds pretty neat. Because it is kind of annoying with the... I guess the other thing is that... comes to mind for me is... You know how in like ancient complexes, the doors aren't like unclaimed, but they still don't belong to you? Having more options to break doors down in that situation would be nice. Granted, you can just open them, but sometimes there's mechanoids on the other side. Just being able to open them without going through the door would be great. Because yeah, animation cancel kind of becomes mandatory for those. Otherwise you trigger mechanoids and they'll wake up and then they butcher you. Right, well, at least now we can safely study these watches. Skippy, 2 hours until you can study that one. Okay. So breaching axes from Vanilla are way better than anyone gives them credit for. Vanilla not having sidearms makes it a rough deal. Yeah. Yeah, breaching axes are definitely good. But yeah, not having sidearms is pretty rough as well. I must study this watch. I must study. I want to study. There we go. Get up and study that shit. I must learn. We need to know. Oh. And that's a mech raid. Captain Crunches Oops all Scythers. Fair enough. Well, chat, I think that's a pretty good point to wrap it up. We'll deal with that tomorrow, right? And here I was going to learn about the... here I thought I was going to learn about the Dusty Pocket Watch, but we got to worry about the Scythers tomorrow. We're going to prepare for Walnut attack. We got time. We will leave that be. Okay. Anyway, it feels like if you have a late industrial tech level, not having breaching charges is silly. That's a call anyway for future God to deal with. Actually, I'm feeling pretty confident about being able to handle 14 Scythers, right? 14 Scythers, not a big deal. Granted, we don't have our Lightning Mage, so, you know, possible issues there. But we do have Focus. We've got some nice guns now. Gross Palisades, they're basically embrasures. Should be trivial. Should be. I mean, the Scythers do rip through my bait pretty quickly, and they might be able to get through the front door, because it is only made out of bamboo, but we'll see what happens. It should be pretty easy, though. It's only 14. If it was like 30, then I would be scared. Alright, it's Organon time later, exactly. Organon time tomorrow. So, I'll be back tomorrow, more Rimworld, same time, same place. Hopefully I won't be late. In the meantime, we're gonna throw you guys on over to... who have we got? Interest is doing an anti-run? Yo. I want to throw you guys over to Interest. He's doing some anti-Rimworld. You guys like your anti? He's even digging out a big cave like we did. Oh, look at that. Oh, I see. He's using a vanilla cave. Okay. That ought to be cool. Right, we'll start that raid. Yeah, and thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. Once again, we got some raids from some friends today. Scorp and Burious TV. Go throw those guys a follow, please. Make sure to go say hello to them when you can. And in the meantime, have a great time with Interest. I will see you guys around. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.